them in a lot of these series, and they need to be able to add something. And now as we look at the maps and modes, I mean, you're going to put Plaza and Fringe in the series, but Gentlemate's 0-1 on Plaza right now, and Fringe 0-2. So again,
and that Plaza was not even close. Like nothing. They showed us nothing on that map, and then the Fringe they've been 0-2 on. So we'll really get a good barometer for where they're at if we go the distance in this season.
I think one of the keys in the Monster Winter Spotlight or Monster Pre-game was that we will see a potential #2 seed up for grabs for Gentlemates.
Yeah.
You're 3-0 from Optic, beat down.
Hey,
hurt your odds. So now you're looking
what's
to
up?
Strong. You don't just want a 3-1, a 3-2. You're looking for a clean 3-0. Can you get that done knowing that Plaza's in the mix, Allie?
No, and I don't
What's
think on
up,
either
chat?
side, actually, because then I look at the respawns in this series for Miami, and they're not great. You give them Colossus, which is one of Gentlemate's best hard points in general, and then you have, I think it was Saka in this series, and Miami haven't found success there. So they kind of got good maps in the sense of S&D that's going to play to Gentlemate's weaknesses, but the hard points are going to play to their strengths.
We've seen Miami look great on both those maps, but they're just wildly inconsistent on them, right? So it's really hard to come in and say like Miami are gonna take one of those hard points.
Well,
Who
who
do I
would like
got?
to go first? You're still tied, aren't you?
This might be the one.
It is time. Allie, start things off here as our leading champion.
This actually is a pretty confident Gentlemate's pick, especially with that map set. I think they handle it here.
How many maps?
I think we go 4.
4.
Game 5,
I go
Super Pops take, and Diffs Nonchalante in Game 5. I got Miami.
Not Nonchalante.
I picked Miami last time. And
I'm gonna go.
Similar colors as G2.
I love your thought.
I'm gonna go.
Paris Gentlemates today.
Mates.
Paris getting things right before
I'm gonna go
the
Mates,
major. They're in contention
Thieves,
for the #2
Toronto.
seed. Miami, they don't really have a whole lot to play for here. We got Miles and Chance on the mic.
Hello, friends. Happy Mother's Day. What time we have ahead of us? Gosh, I'm still viciously disappointed that C9 didn't get us to a Game 5 last night. And I know the chat is...
Yeah.
How you feel about it? It's still my...
What's up, guys? Sorry I'm late. I did warn you guys last night that I was going to be late. It's wait. Thank you for the Prime, bro. Welcome back for 4 months.
I had a therapy appointment.
Miami wins 3-1. Shit. Okay. Yeah, this first year is kind of hard to predict, to be honest.
I'm a little bit upset that you're sort of re-tearing at these old wounds for robbing us of the Game 5, but maybe these two teams will give us one, and maybe Nameless's prediction will be correct. So I'm going to have to flex out and go back to my journal. Just give me a minute and we'll be good.
Yeah, some might say that I'm right on time.
Back in, ladies and gentlemen.
I do like to be alive like 30 minutes earlier, but just wasn't happening today, man. Was not happening today.
1-3 record for a squad that has shown so much
I ended up playing CS until like 3 a.m.
So much potential. And the Gentlemates with a slow but steady return to maybe not that.
And I didn't fall asleep until like 5 a.m.
winning form, but we're getting shot.
I ended up watching Spirit versus...
a crack every now and then.
I don't know, Spirit versus... I fell asleep watching Spirit versus Mongols.
Are we going to get this series? Maybe not, because Envoy's just left. He's out. See you guys.
Yeah.
See you later, boys.
They're taking rounds.
115 watch streak is crazy, Megalodon.
They're just getting prepped out, you know?
Yeah, smart.
Dude, Paco is actually hilarious,
and
man.
they're going to need it as well.
He needs to come around more. He is fucking hilarious, dude.
Has been instrumental in so many of these magical Miami Heretics moments. Rankar, Rookie of the Year last season, alongside Super. Let's be honest, they kind of shared it. These boys are chilling big. But Chance, this split, I mean, 1-3 is a shock to me. It is genuinely a surprise. I mean, this team's been the bee's knees online. They're not necessarily on land, but I mean, what's going on with them this season?
Maybe some reverse juju type stuff as well. Because like in the minor that we had, the online tournament, they look phenomenal. They got to a grand final. They're playing incredible Call of Duty at like the absolute top level. Maybe they've realized that all the online success they've had has not translated to LAN. So let's have a lack of success.
Bro, if we throw Kremp in there, bro.
Gonna pop off at Atlanta. So maybe some reverse jinx stuff, but
Kremp low-key might get cooked in the lobby like that. Not by the players, but by like us.
They've also been like trying new
and then
stuff,
start tweaking.
like
I'd feel bad.
NPC has absolutely
He's not even bad at CS. It's just like, dude, it's hard
team.
playing with like Brandon and Scrap when they're like on your ass.
A ton of success. If the team hasn't, maybe you're gonna have to start making some of these adjustments. And the maps that we have at least to kick off the series, I think are gonna answer these questions very early on. Colossus, we've seen 4 NPCs quite frequently from this squad, at least as of recent. Are they going to stay on pace, or are they going to mix it up? We got a Plaza S&D, very much a heavy bang out. Super again, the NPC constantly. Individual success for the team, not so much. And on the flip side, well, the S&D is going to be extremely important for this squad as well. Lost 4 of their last 5 in that game mode, and they have a much better record. And I think this is like a very
Lick nuts. You just think I'm a fucking
like
a dancing monkey? I just do whatever you want.
Atlanta in just a week's time, they're absolutely
Either
going to
are.
be a force to be reckoned with. If their S&D remains poor, you're just not going to have success all night.
Tough, really.
Let's go, Ollie.
This is some highlights there from the Optic Texas match, which
You missed the Huntsman getting 3-0'd by the Bush. Not a fun watch. Oh no.
Very tough showing against the top dog, which
Oh, no.
is again what you want. You're talking about being contest for at least a win. I mean, if these boys aren't able to bring it against Optic Online, that's a bad sign.
Huntsman lost,
This is what the
3-0.
bracket looks like right now if the major were to start today. Rock will be the team taking on the Paris Gentlemen.
If it starts today.
Obviously things can still change. Paris Gentlemen are still able to change their standing with a victory today, as are the boys, the Miami Heretics. As we get, under the microscope, Group A.
What has to happen today?
A very, very spicy place to find yourselves. Omit going up against Optic at this moment in time. Carolina Ravens G2. Charles, what do you make of these matchups?
Well, I think it's fun because both Carolina and G2 have been like very dangerous teams, but also not overly clean. Like
Round
G2
11
will have
search
a
and
good
hold a
win
3-0 over the
first
lead.
week
Oh,
and then
God.
lose to a team that you'd imagine to be worse competition. And
Quack,
then
quack.
Carolina, I think the fans
I'll
don't
quack for you.
necessarily have the highest expectations for, but they've been playing really good teams in tight game 5s, like a game 5 round 11 against
Pips
FaZe,
versus the
right off
Huntsman.
the bat
Whoa,
with
that's
a win
actually
in the
nuts.
major,
That's
another
actually
win
nuts.
just the other day. So
You're
I
right.
think Carolina
You're
very
actually
much
right.
a formidable threat. So is G2. Optic, obviously, you expect to be
The
top
Huntsman got
dogs,
shaved,
but,
unfortunate. Oh,
that's
God.
Just, it's a fun battleground. That is very difficult to predict. Very tough to expect anything. Whether or not that challenger team is going to be able to do any damage, possibly, yes. So I think this is a group of endless possibilities.
We love that. Well, endless possibilities over to Group B now. Will this be the...
Because, wait, so
same?
Optic can't,
So
their
many
spot
of
can't
our
change now. They're
teams
5-0.
have
They're the only
had
team
a bit of a
5-0, so they'll be
run.
top left of the bracket no matter
Against
what.
the Huntsman,
Right?
first and foremost. That's
Booty Chat was
spicy
very
one, man.
pissed
I
at
mean,
Johnny.
Huntsman
Why?
caused a lot of noise. I'm thoroughly
What
enjoying
happened?
watching their run at the moment. What do you make of that matchup?
Man, if I'm the main
And I don't know how high the
I'm
Huntsman
squaring
can
up and trying to
even
have the
move up.
best series of my entire
So low-key,
career. It's like
we're
you're
not
gonna
gonna play,
come out of the gates
it
with
won't be
so
Optic
much
Huntsman, I
passion
don't think.
And try to be as hot as you possibly can, because for a lot of these challengers, guys, this is almost
Yo, that's not a bad pool for the Huntsman.
a situation where you can either prove individually or even just go to take down
That's not a
teams,
bad pool.
but it is your opportunity to say, hey, I deserve to be in this league. I'm so good of a player. You should put me on these top squads. So I think Huntsmen are going to be coming out with some serious aggression. If you're able to catch a Heretics, that's
You can't see it.
downtrend. and
Toronto,
move out of the bracket.
Huntsman, Surge,
Again,
and
this is just
Heretics.
a group with a ton of potential.
Toronto, Huntsman,
Okay,
Surge,
Vancouver
Heretics.
and Heretics will see what
That's
that
not a bad
proves.
group for the
Neither
Huntsman.
team particularly superb on land. But over to C real quick and nearly into the matchup, folks. The routes nearly done. Thieves, Notorious, Falcons.
That's actually
and
not bad for
Breach. This is a hot
Notorious for
group,
B7.
man. Boston on the uptick. Falcons, you never know. And Thieves and Notorious.
Do I think John will
again,
show up at the
you
prom?
can
Of
catch
course.
Thieves
What do I think he's gonna get railed?
slacking. If they don't play to
hell?
their potential, if they don't play to their
Of course I think he's gonna show
I
out.
think this could be a really fun game.
Snoopy versus Boston? Yeah, that has to happen, bro. That actually probably will happen, huh, right here.
When I think his statement is when he plays against the Challenger squad, he wants them to think that they are a bunch of psychopaths. I think is the vibe and energy he's trying to bring in. So
Wait,
yeah,
so
I think Scrap's gonna try to have
what
a
happens
field
if
day.
they
It's gonna
drop
be a good time.
down
Final
to
group, of
here,
course, folks, if you are
and then
with
Notorious
ABCs,
wins?
can't
Is Breach just out of the tournament?
Final
And then
group
Notorious goes on to the
here
bracket?
at Major 3. And this one,
Or they have to get to
again,
these two.
we've
It's an
got a
18
firm
bracket,
eye
right?
on this one. FaZe, you lucky dogs.
It's an 18
playing
bracket, so you'd have to
C9
win this
first.
match and this
You never
match
know
to
what
go
they're
through
gonna
the
be bringing.
bracket.
The first time we'll be seeing that roster on LAN. And if it all started today, Chance Paris Genomates and Rock Esports. Again, the mates, you never know. Your Major 1 champions have definitely taken a couple of hits. They've
Winning
gone
2
up and
before you
down
lose 2.
in our standings, they've not necessarily been as dominant. as
That's
they
a
have
hard group.
at the start of the
Paris,
season.
Gentlemates,
This could
Rock,
be
FaZe,
a
Cloud9.
very violent
I
way
mean, everyone's going to
to
beat up on
roster.
Cloud9, but
And find out if
Still.
Cloud9 are a bunch of Lanimals as well. So I
What if
think it's
Cloud9's
the
insane on
situation
land?
where every single group, I
What if
think
they're
the
just
team
insane
coming in
on
from
land?
Challengers has
We
an
really
actual,
can't say they're not.
really strong amount of potential to pull off some upsets. I know traditionally,
You know what I mean?
from
We
this
can't say
format
that
of
they're
Call of
not.
Duty,
Not yet.
Back in the CWL days, it'd be one team maybe every 3 tournaments would make an
literally won't
impact
know.
and get like a top 8, and we'd go, oh my god, this is crazy. But for the most part, they get smacked around. I think the 4 teams we're having coming in from challengers could actually do a hefty amount of damage and shaking things up. So very excited for Atlanta. It's going to be an incredibly fun weekend.
Yeah, really fun. We should be nearly ready to get into the game, folks. But
Do I think Huntsman can make it out of the
technical
group?
issue still rolling.
I do.
It's probably someone on Paris we love to blame
I do.
for everything. But we will get back into the game, SCP.
I do think
Ladies
so.
and gentlemen, thank you again for your patience here on this.
It will be
Mother's Day
really
Sunday
fucking
for the
hard,
United States
but
and
I
for
do
Australia.
think so.
We're going to a break. When we come back, first match of the day.
Major
I think the
3
only
is going to be a
group-
classic. 4 challenger teams.
Hot group, man. Boston on the uptick.
I think P7 can make it out of this group as well. Weirdly.
Falcons, you never know. We don't play.
This bottom right group though, whoever goes there, Rock. I don't think they make it out though.
They're going to be bringing the first.
Mates and FaZe are gonna go through from this group. I think. G9's gonna get eliminated. Rock's gonna get eliminated.
We'll be seeing that roster on LAN. And if it
In the top left area, I think Optic goes through for sure, and then this is actually a weird matchup. And I don't really know how good the Omit team is, but I know Optic goes through. Probably go out first seed. I don't know about these two teams. I don't know who comes out with these two teams. Probably G2. I would like to say, but they've been having some weird like struggles recently.
5 round 11 against.
I don't really know. I guess we shall see. Yeah, don't.
Here. It's Mother's Day, all right? Call your moms, all right? And maybe I'll call them too.
You don't need to roast Seth. What the hell? We're all chilling.
Who's the band that sings "Wake Me Up, Wake Me Up, I Can't Wake Up"?
Wake me up inside.
Roll for Bears. Aww.
Does the third seed in the group go to the loser side? I don't know. I'm pretty sure. Chat, is it is it not an 8-team bracket, or is it a 12-team bracket?
Hello. Show me the play again. Watch it again. You play that. It's in red. It's in red.
Our qualifier is so much shorter. It's 8. Okay, so that means you get third in your group, you're eliminated. If you get third or fourth, you're eliminated.
Oh my god. Running.
Only 2 teams go through from each group. Am I tripping? Should this start already? Oh yeah, it should have. Should have. I don't know. Oh. Whatever.
Grab the thing. Let's go and get a score.
Up, Chuck. Thank you for the 2 on for 3 months, man. Welcome
Just
back.
run it through that hole. Grab the fucking thing. Make it sure you score. I'll get the kills. Make sure you score. Oh. Oh. Going for it. They're going for it. They're going to be in as well. It is not the Ravens. It is a Phoenix that has risen from the ashes here at the major. They take flight. They break the curse. And London can finally weep tears of joy and not despair.
Technical problems. Yeah, that's actually fucking hilarious. Were you guys here yesterday when, I guess it was last night, when I was saying like I was having a good day on CS because it took so long in COD, like the watch party, and I was like tomorrow's gonna be like a delay, like hopefully there's a delay, and now there's actually a delay. What the fuck? I swear life's a simulation, yeah, I swear it is. I swear it is.
I can't travel this. Well, that's tragic.
NJ? NJ?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I think that side.
Nade hit one a couple times and stunned mid cut.
What am I doing, bro?
If I leave,
do you guys leave
as well? Do you remember me from DMZ?
No, I don't think so.
Did he think you could run out of that side of the map?
I don't know.
What was that?
Oh, I just got close by No!
Jump! Get it!
I think I have seen that before. I swear I've seen it before.
I'll be honest, that didn't cross my mind. I was trying to send it in, boys.
I mean, helicopter Blaze.
Bro, if you're a pro player during that game, whatever game, is that MW2 or MW3? Whatever game that was, if you're a pro player and you're watching the flank and he's roasting you and then you see that clip, what do you even think about that? What do you?
It sounds kind of
That was MW3?
Colossus, Plaza,
Holy shit, dude.
Exposure, Sake, and Frange. Chance, how we feeling?
That's what people say. Bender out when someone's lost.
Mispronounced is how we're feeling for this one, but going to be a good time nonetheless.
That's fair,
we start
dude.
out with some bang outs. We absolutely slow the
Wow,
pace
this is a
down,
bang
lots of
out
exposure
fucking
and sake,
map set, dude.
and, I think it's a nice little sort of stretch of maps.
Yeah.
You absolutely
Dude, why have I lost faith in Miami again randomly?
Rotations are incredibly important. Colossus not so much.
They got second in the minor. I'm like, dude, they look good, man. Weird resurgence. And now I'm just like, dude, they suck again.
Very much hoping for a
Flank Bull, thank you for the prime for 41, bro.
Unfortunately, Dan Ghosty still taking routes.
Still taking routes.
What's going
gets
on?
paid. I'm not sure what's going on.
Tyler, thank you for the prime, Tyler.
Lost in the mail. Well, to go back to our earlier conversation very quickly about the nature of the prime, I'm really excited to see the prime right now take place mid-season, because normally it takes place at the start of the season, going back to the MW2 year, where everyone's trying to figure the game out.
You've seen Hook is the only player in history to beat FaZe 11 years apart from each other back in AEW.
Season, teams have really
11 years apart.
out. A lot of our, challenges teams are also.
Are you sure? I didn't do that too.
So we're looking at squads that are way more.
I guess maybe in COD.
More well versed, in better form, going up against.
Beat FaZe last year, 2025.
I think in general for the challenges.
I definitely beat FaZe
so
in
instead of just rolling the dice
2014.
hoping for the best. You've got
Ghost
much
at some
better
point.
teams playing good pro level teams when they're in a better form. I think it's a much nicer showing of their skill and their teamwork, chemistry, all that sort of good stuff.
Kale, thank you for the tier 1 for 26, brother. Welcome back.
I think the number of storylines that are coming in from the Challengers team is honestly kind of impressive as well. I mean, you got guys like Renegade, just another one of those Halo guys coming to COD, and he has been taken over in Challengers, looking fantastic, developing his gameplay. Swooty's going to be a ton of fun to watch. Very happy to see him on the main stage for
what
the
about your
first
transition
time.
to COD made Renegade the sub and you an AR?
The coaching staffs of these four
To be honest, bro, when I became an
Major
AR,
giving a shot at coaching,
it was during
just in
AW
my mind, that is
when
one of the perfect former pro players to take that objective
when the
winning
whole
style
game at the
mindset
start
and
was
try
like
to,
4
work
bows.
out
You would
some
run 4
teammates.
ARs.
That's
And then
gonna
like
be
when it
super
switched to
fun
the
watch and
ASM1,
see
I
how
just kept
well he
using
can
the
work.
bow.
Bance is another guy that
Oh,
started
yeah, I'm
to
kinda
work with
fucking with
teams,
this gun.
and
I
that
might
is
be
the
using it.
encapsulation of like the British Call
Victory,
of
thank you
Duty
for the team for
genius
62,
that we
bro. Welcome
have.
back.
Another objective-minded,
I don't know.
fantastic communicator.
And I think
A ton
John,
of fun
his
to work
natural
with as
playstyle of
well.
like FPS,
Josh
he likes
has been doing
flanking a lot, likes
incredibly good
playmaking a lot.
things for his team,
I like to like hold
Vortex
down
kinda
trend,
rounded
just like,
out.
you know what I'm
So
saying,
this
just
is
like
all the old European
like beam.
fantastic
Just shoot.
OBJ guys now working with
Where John
all
likes to
new
like
teams
get
coming
in your,
together.
get all up in your
And
shit.
if you're thinking about like, the advantages that the pro teams have over the challengers teams at the midpoint,
Yeah, definitely,
coaching
Jerry,
staff is a big impact. The ability to do things day over day, develop the game plan. The challengers teams now have this, so it's going to be
Besides
incredibly
you,
exciting.
who would you say has the best AR gunning of all time? I mean, probably Brandon, right?
Because it's not like some random challengers kid watching like Paris
Brandon or
Gentleman's Fun, and
Octane.
I'm thinking he's going to be able to understand that and see it.
Probably.
But the coaching staff that all 4 of these challenger teams have it, they've been around the block.
Like pure
some of the
shot?
perfect
Probably one of those
people, to make an impact. So fun stuff, Miles, the whole way around.
Well, speaking of coming all the way around, Ghosty's back, and that means it's time to get into Colossus.
Octagon's really nice, yeah. He also played on a really high sense, which is pretty typical.
Sunday, on board with Dan Ghosty, the man of the moment, and into P1 we will soon.
Let's go, chat. Final day of online qualifiers for the whole split, man.
We'll find out.
Loki, it flew by, dude. I actually like that a lot.
The knives start flying. It's Envoy, the first man on the board.
Yeah, and I saw at least, one M15, while Ghosty and Rancor riding it for the either side, at least off the opening break. Something I'm going to be keeping track of. Obviously, looking at the records, pairs. I've been good at this map the entire year, and well, Neptune
11-3 on Colossus for me.
already pinching, and Heretics, well, they are absolutely surrounded, and they just get 4 men wiped off the board.
Neptune goes from blue spawn through outside P3 all the way around
see his foot?
back over to statue, and now he's
Didn't
found
see his
himself
foot.
here once again. All of that took him 20 seconds, including 3 kills. Well done, Neptune.
Good route from
Lovely
Trix.
stuff. Super and Trix get theirs, and the lower right hand side of the minimap for P2 is so good right now for the Heretics. Still though, Neptune on this worldwide tour, getting his steps in. He's got a few more kills to get before his team can get that P2, but this is looking good. Promise now to allow the teammates to get the kills, and then he can pounce. Here he goes. There's one. The second, not good enough, but his teammates get the break.
Good enough for the flip, and good news for Neptune the rest of the game. He is, in fact, unlocked Marathon Pro, so he's going to be sprinting non-stop start to finish. Of course, though, talk about how rotations, not necessarily the most important thing, because even though you got the spawns, it's only for a brief moment.
Bro, that little noise where Neptune was standing right there, I thought was my doorbell.
Hardpoint in this P2. Not as incredibly, solid as a few of the others here on this very map. But Nate Drake's managing to dodge the splash of that Semtex. Towards the front we go yet again. Drake's on the old hit and run. A couple of jabs here.
Yeah, Tommy, I didn't see that.
At least one before being taken care of. And as we talked
I don't
about
know,
those
that was pretty
breaks,
insane.
Heretics are fighting hard
That was
to hold
pretty
on to
insane,
it.
bro.
And it's a metals map so far, ladies and gents. 10 and 2, only 9 seconds on the board for the General Mates going at P3.
Very small hot. Weird.
Just, well, 11 and 2 now.
I picked Mates to win.
On a 5 spree. Might have a hellstorm because he also has 43 seconds in the
Metal's 11 and 2. Okay.
Right
12 and 2.
on his BS, and with shots like that,
He's been very streaky recently.
He is on his BS. What is the Spanish for being on his BS? Someone, oh, nice one. Speaking of BS, nice shots there. Someone better tweet me that one. We'll use it on broadcast. You never know. Drake's back to time. Ghosty starting to get things going. Nice attack towards the hard point. That's going to be
dropping down would be crazy.
Right hand side we go now. Heretics. It's
I call it crazy.
And Ghosty, guns at the ready. Here we go.
Yeah, adjusting to the
I don't know if I
pace
would
as
call it
well. He started
crazy.
off 0 and 5, and well, Neptune doing what he does best. Annoying pinch, shoot 2 players in the back, and now Miami Heretics, no success here on P3.
I think if this was during the online stage 1 qualifiers, I would say that'd be crazy. I wouldn't say it's crazy now, but they probably shouldn't do it. Like they're 3 and 1, they're still good. You know what I mean? They're definitely a good team, and they're definitely good on land. They've won a tournament. There's only been 2 majors. They've won one of them.
Big ones there from the Heretics off spawn.
Every team has ups and downs, man. It's really hard to come out like hot and like stay hot the whole year. It's really hard.
He's having quite the run here, but his teammates are being dropped all around him, and the Heretics are holding on to time. And look at that, cut down the play on the back. No one's going to get close. Everyone through the front now. For the Paris General Mates, I'm not 100% what they're all looking at.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of those situations of like the rotational gunfights matter less than the actual gunfights on top of the hard point. So Drake's wins one from inside the hill. Fantastic stuff, and I must have something in my throat.
What do you think?
I take care of that. These Heretics doing great stuff.
Get it out of here, boy. Get it out of here. We're getting these guys at the hard point as well. Paris Gen Mates have.
What do I think has changed between Major 1 and now for Paris?
Back to the drawing board here, but not a terrible amount of time gained there for 82. That 48 with the Paris Gen Mates has been a solid hold from them. But again, the Heretics, they're hot today, ladies and gentlemen. They are battling together.
I think it's a few things.
Well. The first set comes to a close. Paris, a step or 2 behind, keeping an eye on Metals, who's 14 and 9. Nep trying to keep it up as well.
Strictly
Very
gameplay
difficult to
speaking,
maintain their production.
If anything, 14 and 9.
Paris were really good at hardpoint. It was pretty much like 1A, 1B with them and Optic in terms of how ahead of the other teams they were. That helped a lot. Number 2, their search was really good too because Dante was going insane with snipe, and it was still kind of new, so people were probably taking a lot of angles and dying in ways that they probably aren't dying now. For 3, actually let's hear this first.
Waiting for you. I can hold. He's already right. Already blue crate. Already blue crate. Already in the back. I'm actually going back to new. Rancor is absolute as well. Two there. Yeah.
Dante's actually trying today.
Jump in front. He's going balcony. I'm seeing time. They're gonna queue front. Yeah, go in front. All front. Crossing, we two of another one then. One shot super dead. Nice.
Good teamwork.
Good
teamwork, bro.
Nice, guys.
Really good teamwork.
They're gonna be coming. I'll send Tom. Statue. Marty knew.
I think a lot that helped them too was the Dravik. I know Alma kind of struggled with it in Stage 2, but Stage 1 he was fine, and Neptune was also... Dude, Neptune was... His POV was pretty fucking insane. Around Major 1, he's still really good, but
yeah, you can hear like the ferociousness
pretty nuts.
there in the
Yeah, they sound good today. Also,
they're clearly trying to make these improvements and get a nice stamp with
okay, like when you win a tournament, and then you deal with like struggles right away, you want to look at like them losing to like C9, right? You can kind of shake that off. You don't really care, because for a while you're kind of riding a high as a team. You just won the first major. You're thinking like we're the best team right now. We're probably going to be the best team for the whole year. Blah blah blah. and you can shake off the C9 loss. But then you can then keep losing. And every loss that they kept getting puts them in a really weird spot mentally. Like, once the doubt sets in a little, it can fester. It can fester, bro. Like, fast as well. Whether as a team or player specific, like, I don't know the camp at all. I really don't. I don't know them at all. Could some of them lost faith in Dill during his like little slump? Maybe. Could they have also had faith in him because he's Dill and he's very tenured and like has won a bunch of tournaments? Yeah, probably. You think that they were losing full when they were losing all their matches and then losing whatever they got to last event, top 6? Probably. Probably lost full. But they're in a weird spot right now because this is kind of like the tournament where they have to. They're either going to remain a huge threat, and like they can have an insane year still. If they have a good Major 3, because I think they're going to have a really good Major 4. I'm not going to lie. I think they're going to fry at Major 4, and it's going to be up for champ. So I don't know. We'll see. You think they make a change? They bottle that? No, I think this team saves the whole year, bro. Does Dan do some pretty checky shit randomly? And like, yeah, he does. But like, he's also really fucking good, and he also calms really, really well. Dan isn't just like only checky, you know. He's a great like vocal voice in the comms that their team needs. Truthfully. How can you say that though? They have shown zero progress as a team since Major 1. Well, that's because their team ceiling was very high at that time, dude. What are they supposed to progress? Get double first? Like, what? You're gonna go through woes as a team. The meta's constantly changing. The maps are changing. Like, bro, that's a big deal.
Less a man on the time, and now it gets a little bit mixy with the Heretics just able to take advantage of that little moment of chaos.
Like what?
Back from spawn, back towards P2. 20 seconds left to
losing to C9 obviously wasn't good, bro.
Time as the Heretics start to heat up. A final 15. Oh boy, vamos, the Heretics, listen in, por favor.
So time dead. One more inner time. He's gonna go around. Said wait for me. Wait for me. 2 in point. Wow, very nice. I think they're spawning out. Actually, I don't think they're spawning out. Okay, they're all front now. Saying 1 top mid, 2 front. All front, all front. One dead. Can push out. Hot heady. Okay, mark. They one still P1. And they're flipping to the back. They have to kill Envoy. They know about him. I'm looking for him. Thing one in the back. Thing 2 inner. One tunnel, he's punching tunnel. That's a good break. That's a really good break. That's a very good break.
It is a certified banger here on Colossus. And that's what the battle looks like from the eye in the sky. Nep on the approach. He's the
you speak it? No, I just understand some words.
Enough to time. Ghosty has got to keep the conveyor belt moving forward, but we have been shut down by another Heretics push.
Dude, this map is war, and we're breaking out the Dutch angles on broadcast. You love to see it, and it's a measly 30-point lead for Heretics.
All we were saying is true. Oh yeah, I mean, dude.
Lead of the game. Miami now on point. Ghosty.
Game types are very.
You think you'd make it happen, but
very important.
Instantaneous. Heretics, they'll be at P4 first.
Like I don't remember much of the C9 series they played, but I know they played Blackheart HP game 1. And Exposure Search. Zocus 1v2 to win. Both those game modes are out now. You know what I mean? Like it's just like the game's constantly changing. The meta's changing. The pace is changing. The strats are changing. COD is one big like puzzle of like constantly who can really adjust the fastest. Like think about COD as that was a crazy hero rank card. Think about Call of Duty as a game. Like we get a new one every year, dude, and they're always like different for the most part. This is the first time I've really seen Treyarch make like a couple games in a row. Dude, before we had like Sledgehammer, fucking Infinity Ward, fucking Treyarch, fucking something else. They were all making different types of games, different developers playing Call of Duty. But 3 different devs. Imagine there was 3 different Apexes or 3 different versions of Counter-Strike. Like what? It would look ridiculous. Bro, that shit is hard, dude. You're constantly adjusting to like new shit. That's why players are coming in, coming out, like getting bumped. Like one person can look good at one game, next year look like shit. Like it's a constant thing, dude. That's why Call of Duty's like all the goats in like Call of Duty. They're all good at like adjusting, and they're all good at like adapting, really. Christopher, thank you for the prime, bro. And then like if you break it down even further, it's like, dude, if you look at an individual COD, like what we just talked about, the meta's changing, the maps are changing, everything's constantly changing, dude. How you break a hill changes, how you hold a hill changes. But you can't just stay in the same spots like every single time. You're just gonna get easy red, right? So like people are constantly playing one and done spots. There was times when like I would tell my team to only play certain spots like at events or at champs. Like only use, you know, that's pretty common. People will do that a lot. Save the trap for champs. Don't use it yet. You know this will work. Don't use it yet. Don't use it now. People will remember. They will see it. It's recorded. It's uploaded. Don't use it. Low-key, I think that's why the Dynasty low-key struggled a lot in search, apart from IW, was because we would do the same shit like the whole year. Like Black Ops 3 AW, for the most part, we did a lot of the same shit on every map, and we would upload the matches to YouTube, full VODs, and we would do the same thing at Champs. Pretty insane. If there was 2 hardpoints in the series, probably could have got away with it. Javon, thank you for the prime for 11, bro.
Committed just a little bit. You can't have success with this. I think Rankor was at M15 for maybe 80% of that game. 38 kills, tremendous success.
You say we have a cemented top 3, Optic, Phase, and Thieves? I would throw Gentleman's in there as well and put top 4. I think that's a cemented top 4. I don't, dude. I think if you ever count Gentleman's out on LAN, I think you are faded. They won the first event. There's been 2 majors they got first at one of them.
Into the major. It starts in a matter of days.
Right now, Koi? Dude, how are we gonna say Koi? But when I'm watching Koi play, everyone's saying drop insight. There's everyone's saying they're playing 3v4. Like, you guys all love Koi so much. Like what? You guys are saying they're playing 3v4.
As the term we're gonna run with for now, Plaza has been a treat to watch.
I don't know, bro. I mean, we're just doing it every. I feel like I'm like having deja vu, dude. We're like having the same shit before stage 2 was happening again. Miami's better than Mates, guys. Miami's better than Mates. That was happening before stage 2. Like, am I faded? Miami was like almost undefeated in stage 2 online. And listen, it's not your fault. It's not your fault, guys. And I'm not trying to sway your opinion. I really don't care. If you think that Mates are top 4 or not, I could give a fuck less. But I think that the problem is we just get fucking brainwashed by online gameplay all the time.
It's a modern day Colosseum. It's where the gladiators go for our entertainment.
Koi did it at LAN. They did. They did. You're right. They did.
We're definitely gonna go there in this game.
The only thing that stops me from putting Koi in the top 4, here, let me put it this way. I don't see Koi beating FaZe. I don't see them beating Optic. I don't see them being Thieves at all right now. On LAN at all. But I could see Mates beating one of those teams. And on LAN. That's my point. You can call them top 4 if you want. I don't care. Koi did beat Thieves on LAN. They did. This is a different Thieves now, if I'm just being real.
Play with your food on it. So if you're trying to have fun, play for the.
This is if you guys don't think Thieves are a different team now, then I wouldn't be watching the same shit. Like, I'm living in the now.
Here to meet them, so Heretics bring in the good ideas
It's just a different Thieves, bro. And it also is a different Mates. But I think Dill's better with the sub. Like Mates didn't look good because Dill was also struggling really hard with the grab back.
And they go B. Are you kidding me?
I think Thieves are insane right now.
You're in the mid-round
I think they lost yesterday. Whatever.
Have got this one.
But I don't give a fuck about online matches. I really don't. I'm paying attention to the shit that I'm paying attention to, like the problems that I had with their team, like glaring issues, such as the cohesion between Paco and Abizi. That was what I was paying attention to the whole year. That's what I'm talking about with Scrap. Like I'm like, dude, I think you guys just need to, once you guys are working together a little bit, like you guys will be insane. And then all of a sudden the new sub comes in and they're doing it like,
and then I guess he thought they weren't gonna
I don't know, they're like doing it naturally.
Not the smartest thing I've ever seen.
Depends with Ernie now, we get it? Okay, I mean, yeah, okay. I can see why you say that.
Easy to win the gunfight when they don't shoot back.
I mean, when they were horrible, I was telling them, you guys are horrible.
The bang out setup that we have, it is not a map that
I was like, you need to stop sniping, by the way, too.
Necessity. If anything, if you're banging out A on the attacking rounds, you're really just rolling the dice, flipping a coin, whatever you want to call it. You're approaching this map with a degree of seriousness.
I mean, they just won the minor. They looked insane in the minor, no?
Atlanta. I mean, Heretics right now 1-3 overall.
Here we go.
You got to bring out something better.
Here we go. It's happening, and we're in. The wall jumps to the right. We fly. Sid with 2 medals joins the board. 2v2 medals finds another 1v1 for the Breads.
Wow.
And Rancor gets it.
You're coaching Mokad? I'm not right now.
Okay, well, all right. I'll ignore my points.
I don't really know what the point of coaching Mokad is.
Put it in the vault. Here comes the replay. Heretics take 3 off the right-hand side, 2 on the hop there, and Sib. Oh, he
that was a pretty long A bang out.
Little bit of a back and forth there. Takes care of that right flank. Pulls back to mid. And Rancor, that stun connection really helpful. Again,
that stun probably would have helped him. Probably kept him weak.
For the regen. So again, a different look here. That's 3 right, pulled back to mid, go left for the Heretics.
Can we get in trouble?
Do that again. Because again, as
Why?
much as we say, oh, it's a bang out, they've got a strat. Genomate's like, go back, you won't. Heretics, they in fact will not. They're going to be.
Well, now we're going to see the retake situation. Rancor, the lone person there for the defense, but he knows can't do it.
Why is Plaza bang out every time? I know they can, but should they?
All 4 players on the pinch, or maybe
I think that people do it because they know that if you get the bomb down, it's a very hard retake. If there's 4 people inside of this room, it's very hard to retake. They're kind of scamming here, though. Like, that was scammy, dude. This is a good play by Dell.
That's the 30 to play an envoy on the re-wrap. He's pitching the pitch. He's coming for them cheeks. And
he's
picked up both of them. Genomates on the board.
And, you know, thematically on the defensive end, I really liked what I saw from Optic yesterday. You know, bang out jokes aside, of at least on defense, we're stacking it, and then you play for the retakes after. But this is definitely a site that you want to get control of on the defensive end. I think it's really up to the.
I mean, truthfully, bro, I don't really care how good any team is except for Optic. Like when it comes down to it, I do like talking about random teams, you guys.
I think Envoy showing a classic example of the.
I just hope that Optic like keeps progressing. I just think they need to fix a few things, and they can be like insane.
I mean, just dismantles them.
Because like what we're looking at, like you can only veto 1 map a series, right? Like
you really don't want to be in a retake situation.
I don't really like Optic's gridlock too much. Gridlock search. I don't really like the gridlock hardpoint either.
Don't let them get there.
And I don't like their fringe search until they show me something different. And I like their plaza search and Saki HP as well. So like the problem is like if you play a team that's good on both those maps, then you have to play one of them. You don't want to have like an auto loss in the series, you know.
Just trying to distract for as long as
Overload Scar? Yeah, I don't know why. It must be because they don't want to play exposure because they love Den. They love Den Overload. I don't think they want to play exposure Overload. All right, 2v3. I mean, dude, this is so hard.
Fingers and toes, retake attempt. Now
you have to shit on someone to do this, bro. There's 2 trophies in there, bro. This is why people bang out that room, because if you don't take the room, you can't get it back.
Oh no, he's got an NPC. If you could find
unless the other team's super scams.
Team would certainly help. You have to do this without taking your
like, dude, good luck, bro. What are you supposed to do?
But the second man barely made it.
What are you supposed to do?
Superb stalwart defense there from the Heretics.
That's why you keep banging it out.
Yeah, just a tough first blood to the middle of the map. I think both Tack and Nate.
Do I think Plazas and D will be in the whole year? Probably not.
Double chow that was rolling through. we were watching number 4 on the minimap with an NPC, but
what's the chances they actually fix that 18 spawn on gridlock? Probably likely.
Once you get the first blood on this
I think they know it's a glaring issue.
You can go back and take the site control. So basically,
I don't really know BO6 Vault S&D that well. I really don't know.
Main advantage site control. Devastating to have to retake that bomb site.
I mean, what do? You always
I don't want to see Meltdown. I'd rather see like
have some presence there.
Aussie or like
sending 2 on the attack.
Whoa.
By the Gentleman. And there it is. It's the Heretics 3.
That's gonna hurt.
Strat.
Wow.
Envoy certainly makes them pay. That is an unbelievably costly attack from the Heretics. Now you're down 2 men and the B bomb site is wide open. Gentlemates, how effective could that have been? I don't think any more.
Well, I think if you're in a 2v3 retake, you'd rather do it at this site. See what the AR duo can cook up with NPCs in their hands.
Yeah, right.
I kind of want to see Hacienda played if it doesn't have
You've got to cross.
You know that like top like closed hall, how in the one they had last year, or the one the year before that, whatever that was. It had like a window you could look through and shit, like in the close. I thought that was new. I think they shouldn't do that. Is that in this game? It's the same as last year. That's what I figured.
Gentlemen, start strong, finish even better.
Yeah, it's so close yet, so far. I mean, that's a free first blood and rank 4 against the next guy.
Oh, they took it out? Alright, well, see, now you guys are saying 2 different things. This is why it's hard streaming.
Play cover for his teammates, so a lot of damage being
now I
done
don't
to
know.
these final 2 players, but teamwork ultimately on point, and Envoy got 3 kills, I believe, in that round, if not all 4. But had a solid one, certainly at the start, the nade connecting and just devastating that defensive push for Hair.
I mean, it's a miracle, to be honest, with the way the Heretics flew that together through
I checked
bar,
it before. It's
and
not
the way the
there.
nade connected, that he didn't kill all 3 of them, on the bomb site. So he did pick up another man on the way out, but
Okay, have a nice slingshot.
we've overwhelmed the A bomb for now.
Super, put it away, bro.
Defensively sound.
Not the map for it.
Quick adjustment. Ghosty trying to watch mid. Trying
Not
to
the
go
map
towards
for
B,
it.
But again, too many Heretics, too much to deal with there. He's not going to be able to win a fight against 2. But 1, very doable.
I don't think that player shot at Metals, so I don't think Bears actually know that Metals is this close to you. And well, whether or not you knew, Envoy, reaction time on point, the nades even better. Envoy.
The only reason I don't like that window is
That's right.
when you plant the bomb there, you have to worry about a vertical angle instead of just like, you know what I'm saying? Like you can check the bomb kind of easily. That it kind of changes the whole dynamic of that bomb site.
Absolutely not. Super. Super fly, super fast, and super tough.
I don't really know what Meltdown Search looks like. Like I do. I know there's one bomb in the fucking dome room, and then there's one bomb on like a platform on the right.
Yeah, nice little giggle too.
I don't know how good it would be though.
Certainly the players well for Pairs. If you're looking at their S&D woes, he's the player this stage that has struggled the most.
All I remember was that room on the left. If you're on offense, like the bomb on the left was like super dark.
Sib, I think, had a big responsibility in that
Like it was dark in there, and I just remember Damon like ninja diffusing in there. You know what I mean?
Players all around him, so just in a difficult spot. Super there to just take care of business. And
What makes search maps good versus bad for you?
Certainly one of those players that feels like a guarantee.
I would say like it needs a 3-lane map, but it needs like power spots that are retakeable, but like also favored for the person that has it. That makes sense? Like power spots, like
One of those players that feels like a guarantee. I don't know if he was the last one in line, but last Hermano.
like on Ghost, right? On Ghost, the
blooded clutch. There for a couple damage in the players before and sealed the
it's like
deal.
this map has 3 lanes.
I mean
kind of 3 lanes. There's like 3.5 with this one and this one, but it's basically 1, 2, 3.
Didn't go for anything and see the trophies.
But like
actually a lot more
this room isn't really
beneficial for
retakeable.
It's time to send 4 players
But
in,
like if you were to think about
Plaza giveth and Plaza taketh away.
Warhawk, yeah, okay, Warhawk is a good example.
Heretics, it is 3 left. It's 3 wall jump.
That white truck, power spot, right? Power spot, white truck. But you can also nade them. You can also flank them. You can also, I mean, this is gonna be like way too tube.
with his pockets full. The stun at least comes out, and that is brilliant. That's the adaptation.
I'm trying to answer your question without like getting too into it. It's gonna sound faded as fuck if I get too into it.
Right out from under your feet.
You'd imagine on a map like this with that type of style, the Neptune would be king, but instead 2 and 8 and getting first blooded. Heretics about to go up 2-0 in the series.
And it showed you the open hand on the left, but it was the right hook you had to worry about. Nice work, Heretics. Oh dear. Might not be as easy as we want to. That's a very clean 2v2.
Good, Drew.
Back pedal.
What's up, bro?
The rewrap here. Sib's gonna
Oh, 1v1. Nope.
Can Ghosty close this out?
The smoke's gonna help him actually. Oh wow, 2v4. Hold on, weird resurgence. 5-3.
3 from the smoke.
That's that lifeline, baby.
Who's
OBJ
more?
kids putting in the work.
Smoke ended up helping
The
him.
UAV players we have in the league, and honestly, maybe 2 of them. Ooh, a massive moment there in the bailout. You see the way it breaks down. Clean gunfight there to get that first kill on the engagement. I think a free pick as a player trying to run away from the site just gets caught.
Like, chat, let me ask you a question. What do you think is the best S&D map of all time?
But enough for Paris. At least those 2 players to fully capitalize on. So Heretics still a round away from going up 2-0 in the series, but if there's any round that could shift that momentum, it'd be that one.
Not over yet. Here's the adaptation. That's
Stronghold? Man, that guy.
Runners, nobody home, all over B. We love a bang out.
A lot of
You have
raids.
to play around it, and this time it's going to be more mid. A lot of noise. Oh, and an
Banter
awkward
finds
turn.
2.
Sib, they line up. Drake's
What the hell?
work to find his second kill over to Rencor now on the bomb site. Passes
Travis
the
just got
information.
ran right
Drake's
there.
is good for the mid hit or the flank.
Super casually, by the way.
Guessing game begins.
Not a guess for Envoy. Oh, that timing not going his way.
Oh shit.
He's still dancing.
It is a battle of cod time.
I don't like this play from Dale, dude. I love that play from Dale, dude. Really well played. Freight, I don't know if Freight was actually that good.
And I still.
I don't know if Freight was like actually that good.
Bang out aside, I think it's on the onus is on the offensive team of whether or not they want to go for this full commitment. I think on defense, it's almost worth it every single time. If you just get that control at the start of the round,
Freight was like
get
too
the control,
wallbanging.
then just hold it. Paris had done it on
Maybe
defense.
if we didn't have
where they
smokes
get control of the site,
on Freight.
and they just continue to chow and continue to fly forward. Maybe the elves on their shoulders speaking into whispering in their ear.
6-star?
keep
I never
moving
played
forward,
6-star.
but site control is really the name of the game. But Heretics not necessarily playing for it. 2 different rounds where they just don't play for it on defense. Maybe Paris doing a little bit of the same. This is it.
I don't know what I would say. Whoa. Weird resurgence, dude. What the hell?
This is unbelievable.
Bill's
We're going
made
to
his
an 11.
passion there.
We're going the distance. It is perfect work. You have figured out the Heretics. You have done it. Was that
5-5 from
aces?
5-1,
Well,
bro.
I didn't catch it. I was too busy glazing. That
What was it, 5-2?
nade, disgusted.
It was 5-2.
And again, well, yeah, Neptune.
Redwood?
Of course, there's the 3rd kill. Nonetheless, though, again, for the style of like the bang out theme, you have to be delicate when you have trophies. When do you not have trophies? How many players are going to come here? 2 different rounds where Heretics full send into the site and just get blown away by the grenades. You have to turn your brain on when you play this map. You don't have to turn it all the way up. You don't have to use 100% of it, but you got to use at least like 85.
All right, here we go. Bang out. Heretics right back at it. Envoys
But
here
they're
yet
stealing
again.
it.
Here comes the nade.
That's funny.
Well, not this time.
Good luck,
Baited
dude.
out just enough. You've heard a few there
Good
from
luck,
the Heretics.
dude.
You know they are
They got any
on site.
trophies?
The Genomates are playing this safely.
There is one
An eye
coming.
on B and eye on mid.
There's
Still
2 nades
presence
already
towards
used though
the
for
A
nades. That's 3 nades used. Yeah,
And
it's
now
gonna
that
be
it's
hard as
round
shit,
11,
dude.
we're turning our brain on,
Hard as shit.
committing in a much more cautious way.
I mean, the A-bomb site is a 3-lane map.
You
on
wallbang
its
that?
own. You don't go to the right lane anymore because that's where the nades are hitting.
Maybe you wait for
Now
your
with the
teammates to get
bomb
close,
plot,
you wallbang that
it's
for
a
them, they
trophy
slide
to be
in,
seen,
chow
but
the
there's
close
barely
right.
Anything left to throw. So now it comes down
Maybe?
to a true headbutt.
Oh, the smoke helps.
Breaks and super. Here we go. Fighting forwards.
Never mind. Doesn't help at all.
Ring the bell. Round
Now you're getting laughed at.
is over. I don't even know how, it was like a second and a half. The Heretics just wiped the Genomates out.
That's tough with 2. That would have been a fun.
That's why you gotta fight that room.
But instead, Heretics go up.
Gotta fight that room.
Rancor and Super.
Why did this just go so bad?
Singular player there. Both heads buck or hands.
Why did that just go so bad?
And I'm staying on theme. This is, you have to get the site control on the D.
Bro, it's crazy too because it was pretty much just these 2 that did all the damage. It was basically 2 people killed them all.
Defensive end at the start.
Like one guy was watching
But there's
flank,
barely
dude.
anything left to throw. So
This guy's
now
watching flank.
it
This is like a
comes down
3v4.
to
You all flying through one doorway, even in a
true
smoke.
headbutt. Breaks and
Damn, yeah. Rancor even did a good job here of not giving up their lanes. Right here. See this? Like, even though shit's popping off, they don't actually turn. He finally turns. I was gonna say, like, maybe they play it late. I don't know. Rancor did a good job not giving it up. That's why you have to fight that room, dude. You have to.
So now when you start to think about this bang out, start thinking about nades. And yeah, they've pumped the brakes on this one. They haven't thrown anything yet, so we could be seeing Metals die with his pockets full.
Damn, how did they lose this, actually?
At least comes out, and that is brilliant. That's the adaptation you wanted. Heretics have trained you now. You have been fully primed. And what have they done? They've pulled the rug right out.
Dude, this whole area is like so finessable too. This is probably so easy to do before.
You'd imagine on a map like this with that type of style, the Neptune would be king.
Damn, you had him absolutely right there.
But instead, 2 and 8 and getting first blooded Heretics.
Rashawn, thank you for the tier 1 for 5, bro.
In the series.
And it showed you the open hand on the left, but it was the right hook you had to worry about. Nice work, Heretics. Oh dear. Might not be as easy as we wanted. Now it's like very clear.
Do you think if they spawn the defense closer to A-bomb, it would make this map play better? Isn't this the defense side up here? I'm pretty sure the defense. I feel like this shit's favored for the defense.
2v2. Heretics on the back pedal. The rewrap here. Sib's gonna get caught unaware. Can Ghosty close this out? He sends it. It's a 1v1. Ring.
Dude, like every time I watch this map, dude, I try to break down. I try to like think about how to actually break A-bomb.
Bar.
Like it's kind of like.
And the way the nade connected, that he didn't kill.
You kind of just have to fight for it.
On the bomb.
If you have any plans of retaking it, you kind of fight for it. I mean, okay, another win con they had, a very small win con mates had in that last round, bro. I mean, like we were talking about the start of the round. You'll hear it right here. At the start.
100% of it.
Listen to how many nades are thrown by mates. How many frags are thrown randomly.
Heretics right back at it.
Here comes 3 nades from Heretics. Boom, boom, boom.
Well, not this time.
But look, I think Dill threw one back. Dill threw one right away.
You've baited out just enough. You've heard a few there from the Heretics.
Look, he just cooked one. There's one. That's Dante's.
The Genomates are playing this safely.
And it's just like they're not even timing them together either. Like if you're gonna retake it, if there's no trophy at this point.
They've got an eye on B and eye on mid. But still presence towards the A-bomb.
There's another nade randomly. They're trying to like kill them. Like this nade isn't doing anything. No one's even playing. Why would anyone play here? You can maybe get a hit marker on the bomb guy. You're not even here yet.
11, we're turning our brain on and committing in a much.
Like, I haven't played this map, so I don't know if you could actually bank a nade in here to like land over here somewhere.
More cautious way.
Can you? If you stand here and you throw a nade off this, how far will it like roll? Will it roll over here?
A-bomb site is a 3-lane map of its own. You don't go to the right lane anymore because that's.
They just wasted all the attacks.
So the nades are hitting.
But when you're coming back, you just have one smoke.
On plant. I don't think it's a trophy to be seen, but there's barely anything.
See, there's no trophy. Like, there is a win con here.
Left to throw. So now...
Like, bro, oh, man. Like, my brain is just going crazy. Like, you wallbang this guy. You throw nades off this wall. Throw the smoke deeper. You slide in. Like, you throw the smoke deeper, though. You throw the smoke deeper, so it just cuts this whole area off. You throw it, like, over here. And then it blooms, and then you can slide in, you chow this close shit together while they're hopefully a little weak.
It comes down.
I think that's retakeable. Maybe they thought there was a trophy here. So that's why they threw a close smoke, and that's why they... Is that not hindsight? It definitely is. But it's hard not to have hindsight on this map, because, like, I don't know what else to do. I don't know, dude.
We're going to walk away with the W.
I don't know. I don't know. Definitely is hindsight, because they very well could have had a trophy and it would have stopped all that. So. I don't know. Stealth Daily, thank you for the prime for 3 months. Welcome back.
My barber insisted that I try out the look.
But they used 2 a round ago.
I've been feeling pretty good. We've been playing pretty good.
I guess you could say that. I mean, dude, that's...
You never really know.
Keep your barber, my guy. LA looks good on you.
I don't know if I like this.
I don't want to say it's so teed to think like that, but what do they think of this? Okay. Dead Horse, thank you for the 2 for 4 months. Welcome back. Jesus, dude. That map, I don't know. The way Optic played it a few days ago, I actually really liked it, but
Barely. Seriously, not a lot of time to make a call there. It was over basically before it started. GG's into the next map. We nearly go, but folks, before we get into that one, a little spotlight to shine over some of the teams, some of the players that we're going to be seeing coming up at the.
They do have those really quick, yeah.
DK and Ethan here for Omid. This is how their stats have looked, Chance, and again, they're going to be going up against some of the finest in the league. What an exciting prospect for them.
Yeah, young players too, so very exciting to watch. Potentially.
3K Am, thank you for the Prime for 5, brother. Welcome back.
Been talking these guys up quite a bit, so excited to see them play. And of course, not just these two. I mean, Aspect's been pretty good. Denza is another guy in this team that's been around for a hot minute. He started his Call of Duty competitive career back in Ghost.
All right, let's see if Heretics can close this out. They look pretty dope today. And Mates look vibe slaughtered, bro. Their listening was good though.
Top squad. Very fun to see what they can do, but of course, that's for the future. For now, exposure overload.
Yeah, for the future as well. I mean, both those players are 18, so they are, you know, the whole tweet like, oh, let's go just turn 18. He's a top prospect. A couple of them right there. Shout out Bounce, shout out Hixie.
Yeah, I wonder if Optic has shown enough looks on pods now to scare some teams. They probably scare some teams on the map.
Maximus. Man, what the hell? Plaza's so fun. I don't care about the bang out jokes. It's a good time. It's a good time.
We're engaged in mass.
Yeah, this has to be a Neptune takeover. He's got to come to life, man. Man, the cars, not really, dude. Oh, there he is too. There's 2 kills.
You can. You might be there. A solo X. Big pick up there for the gentleman.
Nice little Jendal. Thank you for the Prime for 4 months. Welcome back. Thanks so much.
Overshot, and he is not accounted for Super, who is so sneaky and might just cut the play out here. What a play. Second man dead. Go on, Super. Nearly. Stops it. No. We get it in thanks to Ghosty. His Genemate's recover.
Couldn't tell if Super made a sneaky heads-up play or if he just accidentally let a player go through or timing didn't go his way. But however it panned out, Heretics just not in the right spots on the defensive end. Very quick capture there for Pairs, and the kills continuing to flow their way. Yep. Set themselves up for the second capture. Ghosty leading the charge.
Coming to life.
Got himself streaks as well. Nice shots into the next few. Allowing the boys now to make their way in, but no manpower here. You've lost the 2 leads. And on exposure, it certainly helps to have at least 2 of them. Guns are up. Heretics finding these kills. Envoy, he's slowing them down as best he can. Nice lead there from Ghosty at the distance, but still got the EMP in possession for the Heretics now. An opportunity.
Was that a moan? Yeah, it's character shit.
How decisive can you be on this attack?
Dante's character.
We are at least showing that we're going to be going low.
Or was it me? I guess we'll never know. I could have just lied.
Maybe the late pinch when there's some noise. See, Ghosty is currently ironed up, waiting for them to make the move. In the meantime, the device guy is the one that wins the first gunfight just to kick off this sequence.
Oh, yeah. Super still dancing. EMP not making a move. They know there's a player around here somewhere. Net. He's playing it slow and steady. Trakes can't get anything through the front. Goes for the punch. Gets parried.
Oh, classes? Yeah, I don't play ranked anymore, bro.
So
you should probably get it from someone else. I don't play ranked at all.
Now the pickup and Genemates with the wind in their sails.
Yeah, it was only a small window for Heretics to sort of crawl through, but unable to thread that.
Like Parasite probably has it, or
now,
Colt.
Of course, just try to get this device out and get
one in class.
Epic. As you possibly can. Yeah, Ghosty getting killed from the heavens above, but Metals with the device in hand doesn't quite have the teammate support just yet. So
no worries, man. Best of luck out there, soldier.
Windows of opportunity right now for scores. Both teams defensively doing well.
Yeah, we're on. Yeah, slightly disconnected on the attack.
Why don't you play ranked? Game just get boring for you? Yeah, that plus the cheaters.
A little bit more. Get back
those 2 things comboed for sure.
Not gonna make it past Metals.
Once I got top 250, I low-key just like didn't care anymore. I just wanted to get it once.
An ambitious challenge with the EMP in hand, and that should be a clean set of kills for the Heretics.
And we'll see what.
It then took me like extra long because I was playing with my old PC for it. Remember, like all the frame rate shit. So Loki took me extra long. I had to like, I don't know, I was AIDS.
Drake's fighting forward. Neptune.
I probably could have got it way faster.
1-1.
I mean, what? I have no idea. I tried to see, and not to, and Sip is 1 and A, so this is.
Yeah, I don't know. Mates just trolled it, by the way. Just got a free cap for no reason.
What a wild series we're gonna have today, Miles. I think that the Game 5 weirdness is gonna continue today.
I'm with it. I am all about it here. Keep an eye on the stats.
Dante's checked randomly. I don't know.
Metals on a 2. Mutefield still ticking away in the back, and Sib is still in a downward trend. 1 and 10.
Damn.
Super finally ends it in the right, and the spawn of the Gentlemates. Another man to deal with here is the flow of reinforcements defensively making their way in.
Yeah, that shit was tricky, dude.
Metal's waiting for the perfect moment, waiting for the stuns
Dante's
to
in
run
hell
out.
right now.
You've still got a lot of players to deal with here. Hellstormers, you sorely need it with the final minute and 15 seconds of the first half.
Definitely is in hell.
And Heretics just playing possession.
Well, players have a fantastic.
Sib is just ass. Hasn't been good since MW2, MW3. Well, he did get like, you know, he did fry the fuck out of Optic in the finals to win a chip this year. But I mean, yeah, teach their own.
Right there. Final minute to play. Thank God someone there for the Gentlemates realizes the possession is key and they want to grab that EMP. Can they battle their way through the top side of the map? Certainly going to help out here with Hellstorm. At least force them to the inside. It's Neptune's NPC, but Metals takes care of the carrier, the most important player.
Sacrifice the GOAT for that final.
He's still trying to get
There's been a lot of like blood contracts signed this year, dude.
And he indeed will.
So many deals being made with the devil.
Charge, picking up the device and trying to skip on over towards his teammate. Envoy has cleared out this A bomb site. If you make it on the cross, and as long as you survive to get here, Envoy can help you get this cap.
Perfect timing. Envoy, what a play. 2-0, 20 seconds to spare. That is outrageous defensive work, making sure that carrier truly safe and sound. Final 10 seconds. Neptune looking for the pickup here. Looking for the kills as well.
So Ego doesn't match the way he plays.
Force a little bit of extra
I feel like it
time.
matched him perfectly.
Envoy once again on the lead play. Now to spawn. Are we able to get this done? Neptune, what are you doing, brother? Get that bad boy up to B.
Rare movement mishap there from Neptune. Well, finally he's made it up top and well, bought enough time for Envoy to get back in the mix. It's a 4v4.
It's 4v4. Are we playing it real close? Nep trying to make up.
Okay.
Won't get it done there. We go to half-time with a nice lead for the Gentlemates. Possibility for another one. I mean, I thought Envoy was going wild towards the end there. Right place, right time, everything going his way.
Yeah. I think one of my favorite things I've seen this year from like a social media perspective is I'm not tapped into the French community just because English is my only language. But underneath like whatever tweet about Gentlemates in the midst of them having the struggles, all of the comments underneath, at least according to Google Translate, were players being like, if you don't think Envoy, oh well, by the way, here's the route.
Ah.
So there's that answer. That turned into a capture. We're getting fancy for maybe no reason. But either way, all the French fans were defending Envoy and basically saying, you don't know ball if you think this guy isn't a main contributor. His facilitation of that score, absolute spectacle. I set it up well in advance. Envoy always in. Damn.
Okay. You were saying. Anyway, second half.
What a good stun out of Rancor, though.
Yeah, that was a great stun. Second half already. Heretics early possession. Going low.
Yo, what?
Anybody home? Of course. The man of the moment, Envoy. Trying to do it all here. The dead nade. Here comes the run. And it's Rancor to just fly it through.
Oh, man.
Pick up a couple, and Ghosty still trying to keep this one going, but an early score.
Born 23 watch? Whoa.
I've just cast a curse. His praise. That is.
You're right.
Listen, my bad. I apologize. You're a good kid. Big
You
fan. That's
are
right.
That's insane. That's a world champ.
By the way, Sib is 3-16.
I wasn't going to say it. I wasn't going to say it. Insane. Insane.
Oh my god, his timing.
There you go. 4-17, but still.
I'm so surprised he just fucking got that kill.
Still making a run for it.
You're 3-16. Do you snap on that guy?
Still keeping the top play going. It's on Sib. You got to go big, mate. You've got to find something here. Neptune, thank goodness his NPC starts to work.
Whoa.
The knife. Oh, what a dodge. Super. Nice work again out of Envoy. Your side of the map is now clear. Time to go, boys.
Is Dante okay? Depends how much EK he has.
You need to see him get this 5th kill before.
It depends how much EK. There we go. Okay.
There we go. Don't have to worry about it. 5-17. He's back.
He's back, baby. Don't worry about it. Envoy on the flank, finds 2. Open lane to work with it. Can somebody pick it up? See if that's your job. Grab that.
His EKA right now might be like 12.
No, Trakes is going to make it that bit harder. It's a 1v1 on time. It's a 1v1 for the goal. It's Trakes. He's got it. Lead will stay 2-2.
Yeah, huge win because Sib is a dangerous man with that pistol. Looks like the attacks were on point, but now Heretics, 2 kills in the feed, all 4 players grouped up together. Huge opportunity.
They move with pace, they move with purpose. Oh my goodness, they've just run over the top. What a save. Big kills there, but team kill, unfortunately, still the shuffle here on the defense. Neptune, Rancor, the one pump to the pistol.
What the?
Ghosty,
what the?
A bit mad. He's throwing everything he's possibly got. Watch out for your own nade.
What?
As the teammates now making their way forward. Envoy still going big.
It's gonna reset.
Should be another
oh my
goal.
god.
Wait, the pickup, an awkward moment. Wow.
Chaos ensues.
What a save!
Chaos ensues.
Oh, the device reset of hell. Being
I want to know how much EKA Dante has.
the movement skills to collect that in fluid form. And what a wild Nixie moment too of Rancor. I mean, hey, he's up to 18 kills this series. Some fun moments the whole way through.
No, he's got more assists than that. I think he's got more assists than that. No troll.
You do have pairs mostly grouped up to attack me.
Mostly. Worrying about the numbers here. Double back. Big win on the flank. Starting to pull the defenders forward a bit, but the Heretics, they're not biting. They are not taking the bait.
I think he's got like 10. 16 and 21 EKA. Doesn't look that bad.
Envoy, the tail of the snake cut off. And that's the device now stationary. Here come the Heretics. Ghosty can't watch it all, can't take care of it. Heretics with a quick steal. Heretics now at the run. The A goal looking good, but the spawns are down here as well. Super, you've got to win a fight.
One got to beat.
Oh, Trakes, splash damage, no problem. It's a big splash as the goal
3-2, minute left. All resets to their side. He's definitely got damage. He definitely has damage.
Because Paris are in a situation where they're just trying to play bully ball, they'd have way more success because Heretics are very much playing defensively, spreading the map as it were. But we, of course, have that information and Paris don't. So I think Heretics right now are just playing a very solid game.
It's a very solid game, very solid series. A minute 15, and it all comes to a close. Here we go, Paris. A big run, an opportunity to be. Sib is in position. 7 and 23 Wonder might just be able to get a goal over the line.
That's another EK.
All square. There we go.
That's another EK.
Sees it through. The kills are still back to the middle of the map. We now go.
That's a real kill. I'm telling you, his stats aren't going to look that bad. It looks bad right now, but when we see the stats, it's going to be like, oh, EK is so deceiving.
Way more success on their attacks.
He definitely knows he's in a blend, but he's seeing plus 100 happen on the screen a lot.
Well, eyes on number 3. They're finding
3-3. 30 seconds left.
Kills. I think a hiding situation for Rancor though, who kills the device guy and stops the entire push in its tracks.
Oh no, the B goal is
oh god.
Rancor, he's going for it. Pumps the brakes, wait for the lads. He doesn't know. Here comes the spawners.
Swing it.
General waits. Which way are we going? Through the middle. Neptune lets him slide by. Oh my goodness. Metals.
Oh, that's a big kill.
Alive on the cross. Rancor, he's down.
We're dead.
He's dead.
Amazing, grab it.
With 7 seconds to go, it is one last chance for Paris.
Extra time to work with. Neptune leading the charge through Zig. He's going to have Ghost
in a good spot.
Window, and he got number 6 pushed out to the top side. You find these kills, that's your open lane. That's where you want to hit it.
All right, overtime.
Or someone got killed.
Someone just like naded him, I think.
I think it might have been a nade.
I'm gonna just do a god nade.
Ay, Dios mío. Here we go, folks. Who doesn't love a bit of Heretics?
Dante did look pretty checked right there,
And
huh?
overtime. 3-3. What a game of exposure it's been. This attempt, Rancor. Envoy, what a save. Neptune was there.
The Unjinx is back.
The Unjinx is back. Neptune was there as well, just in case. But that was the moment of the match so far. Into overtime we go. First team to score sets the time. You must beat in the second half. Once more, into overload here on
Never much
Exposure
love
we
when
go.
it goes OT.
The nades off the rip as well. See if you can set the pace. Explosions ringing out, but Heretics, they're the aggressors. Trakes has made it down low, and he gets the first blood.
First blood on the Sib, who's the least kills and the most deaths in the game. He's certainly involved.
I know this is a very poor example,
Outstanding shots onto the second man, but not enough.
but when I did play ranked, one time I played against Shotzi and Kyler on this map in mode, and with an AR, I use an AR, and bro, against subs like that, pro subs, I mean those two are pretty fucking good, like at doing this, but they make you tweak, dude. Like, and it feels like they're always so much closer than you actually think. Okay, go Dante. Weird resurgence. Like, dude, even Rancor's struggling. You know what I mean? Like, he's 17-23.
Big pickup. Trying to reset. Here come the numbers. Reinforcements.
Obviously, Dante's having a way worse map, but when they were offline, no, they were online.
Catches a man with his knife out. The race is on now for B.
The times that I played Kyler offline, though, that was the scariest person I played in this game, for sure. All right, mates go up. A minute and 12? Okay.
The Heretics have to beat.
Total reaction for the 250, brother. Welcome back.
There as well. Ghosty, the moment he
Yo, chat, I didn't know this until yesterday.
Snaps into position and hits low dirt. His teammates
you can't park the bus anymore. Like if you sit in the back, like in the back of your base for 10 seconds, it just resets.
The one Heretics player
how come no one talks about that?
Would have been able to slow this thing down, and as soon as Neptune gets that kill, all but seals that capture.
You guys know that?
Very much struggling in this game, but his two-piece in the mid cut really set off that sequence to help his
That's the
team
thing.
out.
That's why when Mace was holding in the back of their base against whoever they played on the den,
ballpark to work with, it's a respectable amount of time.
yeah, it just like reset and he pulled out his normal gun.
Here we go.
I don't know.
The whistle has blown. Last half.
Because you guys realize we haven't been seeing anyone really park the bus that much anymore.
The series is over.
That's probably why. Well, it's definitely why, if that's the case.
Looking for another here. The gunfights are finished.
Dante's having a weird resurgence, by the way. Like, actually. 3-piece.
I mean, oh, that's great. Bus. You can do whatever you want.
Run it. Grab that bad boy. Get it forward. Looking towards the B goal. Envoy lead blocker yet again. Drake's hot on the heels of the EMP. Neptune watching the pinch. Doesn't get anything done.
He can cap.
The run is good. And it might be another. It is
oh
not.
my god. Not like this, bro. Not like this, bro. Oh my god, that was a massive kill.
No kills. 25 seconds left. Heretics have to force this.
In position as well, trying to save this. And Drakes.
What?
He's holding it down with a pistol. Coverage not there. You've still got men downstairs. Rencor, can you get forward? Someone's got to pick that bad boy up.
Oh no. Oh my god. Weird resurgence from Dante.
Kills as well. He's gone high. He's gone down.
Weird resurgence from Dante. Wow, Mates win game 2 against 3.
We go to
look, he actually ends up having a better map than Rancor. 3 and 19 to 20 and 29.
Scoreboard, you would have no idea that it was on Zoom watch for a moment there. From
weird resurgence from Dante in OT.
Not like 20
he just called game? What?
That is just the indication that in the overtime, maybe towards the latter half of that second half, Sid
what's good, Mix?
Starting to take over. And his M15 truly
good morning, Mix. What time is it? 3?
Very
You're
solid
good.
Turnaround from him.
I've been there.
Paris really starting to calibrate some of their routes on this map.
Did you always know last year when you finished competing you'd be following the Cdl this closely and watch party and everything? No, I didn't. I had no idea what I was going to be doing.
Really important.
But we found love in a hopeless place. Let's see. Sib, he actually went positive EKA. 33 and 29, most damage, dude.
So that means the damage was always good.
33 and 29. I told you he had damage. I told you he had damage.
Yeah, Ghosty's hat trick as well. Congratulations.
33 and 29.
What a sweat fest that was. I mean, we were given a lot of flack Sib's way.
Rancor had a worse map.
Under 3k damage. I mean, technically, Rancor. A crack of the neck. That's right, boys. We're going to another hard point. To Sake we go. Fringe for the game 5. How interesting that will be between these two squads. And again, what a series so far.
I'm gonna watch the World Cup games? Probably not. I mean, maybe like the final or whatever.
Stuck in the past as well. 2 of those routes for Heretics, having the device get dropped top.
We'll see if I play CS. I might play CS later tonight, but I think I might grab some dinner with my girl after the watch party.
Maybe different routes in the
you live on Twitch too? I am, bro. Yeah.
Not being on their side.
Always.
Sake, it is not a map about luck. It is a map about skill. It is a map about rotations and spawns.
How's Huntsman? I don't know. Anyone got a Huntsman update? I know they lost 3-0 to Bush. But they should still be top 6 playing for top 4. So no.
As well.
Any advice for someone thinking of getting into CS for the first time?
Fun team to watch.
Yeah,
Absolutely fun teams to watch.
watch streams to get better. That's what I do. Watch streams to get better. I watch like random Russian dudes to fall asleep sometimes. I watch them play CS. I don't just watch random Russian dudes like doing like daily work. I watch them play CS. They're really good at CS. I try to learn from them, and then I fall asleep. If you're gonna buy skins, don't buy cases. Just buy the skin you want. That's also good advice. It'll save you a lot of money.
Rancor as resolute and focused as ever. Going into the Sake now, ladies and gents. Still match point for the Heretics. And again for the
there's just like this is gonna sound insane.
I really wish you didn't point out the
The one Russian I've been watching late night.
I'm telling you,
it's just because he's on it like that time.
Twisted
Never mind, actually. He's shirtless for some reason. He has like an arm sleeve. I think his name is like Muse or something like that. He has like 4K viewers. I'm not the only. It's not like one of 18 viewers. It's like 4,000 people are watching him because he's really good at CS. Okay. I think his name is like MEWS or something like that. My sub? Of course. No.
Yeah, that's apparently
like it got so much worse when I said he was shirtless. It pisses me off that he was shirtless. I wasn't happy about it.
His left ear is on his right.
But Loki, it's so teed though. Just some shirtless Russian with an arm sleeve, only an arm sleeve, just fucking not missing.
A world champ.
Like what?
Neptune good for his first kill here. We're going to see him dance around.
Let's compete with that. It's like 4K elo.
Onslaught here over the Miami Heretics players towards P1 and Sake. It's a tricky map. So many avenues, easy to get lost.
That dude absolutely has. He was so
How come no one else knows about this guy? Surely someone else knows about this guy.
It took a long time
I'm the only one?
to touch the top,
now I feel fucking weird.
Four-man wipe. Look at how quickly both Envoy and Neptune
I watch Stewie 2K as well. Like we know him, right? Like, watch him as well. He plays sometimes. I'm falling asleep. I don't just watch the Russian. You see in my dreams like 2 of the 5 nights. Never heard of a shirtless Russian playing CS? Well, you should go watch him. He's pretty insane at the game. Okay? POV's insane. He made me use the M4A1. I was like, is it really this easy?
You say should, but Drakes finds 2 in the back.
Whatever, let's lock in, guys. It's game 4. Potential reverse sweep here for mates. You guys always make me fucking feel weird. Whatever, bro.
So now the parachute mates, you should be able to clean these boys up. Oh no, you can't. Ghosty trying to get involved.
All right, let's see if mates do the scammy ass shit I see every single time.
Crashes like rocks on the Heretics.
Great plays, but Drakes just one up them to kickstart this one. But a 1v1 right now for time. Envoy in loses the gunfight. The trades are
quick. It's not gonna happen.
Are
they gonna flip themselves to the back towards the end of the hill? Is my question, but it doesn't look like they are. They're actually doing a really good job. Doing a really good job.
Great shots. Nice work. Nep still dancing. I mean, this is endless contest time. There's not a lot being taken away from this P2. Serious battle. The game clock being eaten away more than anything there. Over to P3, the dreaded P3, the other side of the map, far left.
Sure, he plays CS. Now that you mention it, I don't think he plays CS at all.
And a sneaky Metals has made his way into
just chatting streamer.
To the driveway. Can he make entry now alongside Super? Here we go.
Get the first blood, and he just wants to block those spawns. They're getting all the kills.
Wow, what a break out of Miami randomly. 4 dead. Cleanest break I've seen on P3. Cleanest break I've seen on P3.
You get a 4-man wipe. You need to take some space. The Heretics players snap into position.
Take some space. I mean, Super is on a 4 spree in the middle of the map. Lovely work. Metals. Saw a barrel. Saw a ghosty. Looking for the next. What a hold so far from the Heretics. Haven't counted for Envoy. He's made his way through the back. And he's broken it. 20 to go here. This is massive time.
Yeah, this is a battle right now on Sake.
What if it was one of those streamers? You guys know those streamers where like their gameplay is super small and their cam is gigantic? Like it's like a full screen cam and the gameplay like top left tiny. One of those. I'm like, you guys should watch. This guy's gross to CS. Can't even see him play.
Nelson Trakes cutting him down, cutting through their Parisian opponents. Another 1v1 win as the Parachute mates completely disconnected on their attack to P4.
Why am I oiled up?
And if you play this map in ranked, look at the route that Neptune is currently taking. There's 47 seconds
because
left on this P4
and
hill,
Asian, so it's got to be spelled a different way.
Because banging through the front is a nightmare. So 3 players on.
Oh no, yeah, it's. I mean, it's a Russian guy, dude. I don't even know what his chat's saying, but dude, the Russian language looks crazy.
Not red at all. This is all good time. There's the
it looks crazy.
Nep cutting in. Heretics now easily set up for this, and Rencor is going to be good for it as he throws himself to death. Good hold.
I think it's Russian.
Heretics.
He talks in Russian too. Yeah, I don't even listen with sound. Like, I can barely hear it because my girl's usually sleeping next to me, so like I don't usually have it blasting. It's like kind of like I can barely hear the gunshots kind of thing. I'm also falling asleep when I'm watching it.
So ultimately, the flip is a good thing in the long term, but the best tail for either team so far, Heretics have built a very sizable lead.
Sizable lead, but again, that can evaporate quite quickly here on Sake.
Paco was so funny last. Dude, I hope Paco. Oh, thank you. Someone on YouTube chat. Okay, nice. Thank you.
Good luck, lads.
Thank you. The first useful thing of the day from YouTube chat, of the many, I assume. It's Musu, M3WSU. Thank you. Thank you.
I think I'm on team. I want to see
M3WSU.
at least the majority of the time. Certainly not every.
So you're watching naked guys with your girl next to you.
So far has been a spectacle.
He's not naked, bro. He has an arm sleeve. What are you guys not listening to? In bed. I'm falling asleep with that on. He has an arm sleeve. He's not naked.
Metals on it. Neptune 6, 7 closed out. Brilliant stuff. But again,
does he have socks on? I don't know. All I know is that he knows how to play bottom mid of Mirage really fucking well. That's all I know. He plays connector like a god. I don't know. Plays Mirage on repeat. He runs bottom mid. I try to see what he does, and I go to mid, I get ran. Okay? That's literally all that happens. Why are we still talking about this? Neptune having a fucking good game. Fucking frying. Can we just focus on that?
Now you get to watch Heretics jump and attack these spawns.
They're flying, sending it. Keeping them pinned in, causing damage. And again, the Parachute mates, they are still fighting. They are still swinging. There is but
yes, mates. Mates fighting.
Warriors' veins. Let's hear the battle cries of the Parachute.
Thank you. Everyone shut the fuck up. None of this goddamn listening.
We gotta just gotta get cat. We have P5 control. P5 super dead. Nice. Once you get ticket, ticket son. I'm going cat. We gotta go cat. Ticket dead. I'm on new. Heard you. No, one's P5. Yeah, P5 right for. It's P5. It's super spawn rocks. I don't see him on oath, not peeking. Oh no, metal dead. Nice, I'm good. I'm playing rocks. I'm out rocks. Only 2 by new guys. I'm with you, Chuck. I'll be out.
Just so we're clear, I'm gonna make you guys watch with me after this game. Like a round or two, just so I'm not the only one.
Front time, super. I'm looking ticket. I'm with you, short. Every ticket. Still top ticket.
I'm gonna go find that real quick.
Top ticket. Short, one shot. Nice, top on the back.
Shit.
Super, absolute super. Last guy's one shot, yeah. There's 20 in the back then. Got her, I think. Yeah. Just bought time. Dead. One shot. I stopped shooting. Dead. Nice. I'm in here. Top window. Top and back. Top and back. One shot back door. One top window still. He's forklift now. Yo, ticket. One shot. Nice. 2 on top ticket. I'm trying short.
Found him.
Boxes. One shot.
And he's shirtless.
Front door challenge. I grew up on ticket.
Bro, why is he always shirtless?
Front door. Rank court. What that? You guys play that. Metals. Last guy. Here, I'm putting big. I have 2 on old then. 2 on old. I can get mid. Yep. All right. Nice. I'm on the right here. Ticket weak. I'm gonna spawn on. I have time.
Just so listening while they're getting slammed.
And the only real battle cry we heard there, I mean, Envoy still providing tons of information in those comms.
And last week in an interview, Ghosty talked about how they want to have. He told us directly, if you do a listen at the start of the series.
Why was Rock 84 always shirtless? I don't know. I don't know why people stream shirtless.
We had on Colossus was absolutely
I actually don't understand that.
I think Envoy's the only guy that sounds.
If I was shredded, would I do that? I don't know. Probably not.
Doing what they can't here on P3.
I feel like if you're shirtless for long enough, you just end up smelling like BO.
60-point hole.
Keep crawling, boys. You are going through hell. Keep going. Keep going. Sip. Good cleanup on the back. Lying asleep on the stairs.
It helps with
is
blood
not
flow?
comfortable, but it certainly worked out. Big 3 now from Ghosty. Keeping that left lane locked
All right, weird resurgence from mates.
Over to the bridge now, the push out for the final 15 seconds on that rotation, and perfect timing to keep those members.
Yeah, what if I stream CS tonight? I'm shirtless with only an arm sleeve.
2 on the right, most likely.
And my fucking title says Russian.
So again, can you identify the spawns and get in the fight?
It just says in brackets RUS. I'm just forcing it. Just a whole different alter ego. And I'm just ripping bottom mid.
His teammates are in time. And now towards the right hand side.
Today's gonna be fucking trolly, dude.
Envoy still trying to provide that suppression, still trying to provide
2%
it.
rush.
Alive as well. Keeping this play good. 2-2 split here for the Heretics on the break, trying to get involved. And on
pinging. Green.
lead. Trakes finally gets out there in the kill. He's got an M15 on the contest. Trakes finds another. Sib down, and here we go. Rencor brought to the fight, and the Heretics have battled their way in. Still trying to hold it together. Super and Metals down.
That's POV Russia.
They're about to take the lead for the first time in a long time. Again,
All right, weird resurgence, mates. I don't give a fuck about the series right now. I just need to show you guys this guy's stream.
Rotation to Envoy, the first guy around, and Sib is here for the follow-up.
Still here. Envoy set up. Find the milk cards. Oh, good shots. Sib. Good work again with the M15, keeping those players at bay. The 200-point mark has been crossed. Heretics have been stunned since the sands of the Zen Garden. And now to Barrels. Wicked work from Super on the attack forward. Ghosty's trying to catch whatever he can in mid, but not a soul here. Metals on the flank gets one. To the time we now go. Go on, Trakes. On the break. No! Neptune shuts it down. Neptune down. Super now on the break. It is back and forth here on Sake.
Escapey, thank you for the prime for 6, brother. Welcome back.
Can't quite connect. Ghosty wins a big one, but rank 4 there for the trade. And it looks like Heretics trying to give you a little bit extra. Still a mix.
Sorry, you know what I've realized too about late night CS streams? Like when I'm going to bed and I'm trying to find a stream to watch, there's like so many tournaments going on at all times, dude. I mean, I knew that, but like scrolling it, dude, there's like 10 different tournaments happening. I don't know what's what. It's kind of what keeps me out of getting invested into tournaments in CS. I don't know what's happening.
Pull the victory away from the Heretics. And
hey, what's up? I'm here for the naked dudes. All right, give it like 2 minutes.
Oh man,
Mate's coming back. 30-point lead. They need 20.
Still looking for the next kills. Ghosty shuts down the side.
Neptune take.
Now through the window.
Neptune pop take.
Fantastic work from Envoy. The nades over the top now.
Now I'm big with the plan for 9.
His third in a row, and we're looking at a game 5, boys and girls. We can smell it. It's that high quality premium sake. We're enjoying ourselves at time, but wait, a sign of life yet. Ghosty holding it. Sib with the covering fire. It's not over yet.
It's going to be an absolute desperation effort. Ghosty trying to be the stamp on the game as well. Goes on
Dude, do commentating over CS? No. I don't know enough about the game, really. Neptune pop take, almost 40 real kills. Yeah, whatever. Okay, look. 4 hours ago, he was live. There he is. Look at him. He's shirtless with tats and an arm sleeve. Mirage. Look, he only plays Mirage. All they play is fucking Mirage, bro. You guys see this? They only play Mirage. And he has cool skins. He's gross. I'd never hear it with sound, so it's actually war right now. 3,800 elo, top 40. He's top 40 EU. I'm like, this guy's insane. You know what I mean? 10-2. I need to see him play bottom mid one round. Here we go. This is his bag. Ready? Wait. Why do you pick up the watch? Because there's nobody else streaming. There's no one else streaming actual gameplay. There's like 10 tournaments happening. He just said chow bottom mid. I don't know what, dude. That language is crazy looking. Is this guy better than me? Bro, this guy's insane. Bro, nothing for the tier 2 for 82. Welcome back, brother. I'm not even level 10. Thank you so much, Andrew. Welcome back. Can I see him do something cool so you guys don't think I'm just watching some like naked Russian? You got a kill. Let's just see one kill. He's playing with music too? Dude, he's him. Look at the crosshair placement. Not like an eco. You know someone's teed if they take out a Glock like this and they start squaring. I always reload. Probably shouldn't. Dude, this guy's teed. You guys see that shit? What's happening? Bro, their language sounds crazy. Anyways, potential game 5 here. Now you guys have watched them too.
Major 3 is gonna be a classic.
God, you guys made me feel weird right there.
12 pro teams bringing non-stop action to the ATL. Get your tickets before they sell out at DreamHack.com/Atlanta. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Oh, that guy's disgusting though. No lie, he's actually really good.
And the special operators who work in the shadows.
Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL.
How much gameplay? A lot of skin.
Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now. Black Ops 7 returns to the
We just see you type. You just see me in the rebroad chat just saying go full screen cam. Please, my girl's asleep. Quick, about to pass out. Also, you run bottom mid Mirage. Bro. Oh my god. Is this a reverse sweep here? Probably a reverse sweep. What are the other series? LAT G2? It's probably a 3-0. It's fringe though? Yeah, Miami's actually pretty good at fringe.
Early in our 7th circle here, there's still
Feels like you learned the bare minimum info about his gameplay to convince us you actually watched the gameplay. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, dude, one thing that pisses me off about watching high elo games, they only play Mirage, dude. It's like only Mirage and like kinda Dust 2, but mainly just Mirage. I don't understand that. They like only watch or only play Mirage. I could never play like that. Jesse, thank you for the Prime for 5, welcome back. Yeah, I read somewhere that like on Faceit there's like 2,000 level 10s or something in NA, and then in like Russia area, like Europe shit, there's like 15,000. Like they're like way better in Europe. Way better. It's probably like how League of Legends is with like South Korea. It's gotta be the arm sleeve. I've never tried that before, dude, but low key. I'm texting my girl. Can you order me an arm sleeve? And also teach me the bare minimum of Russian.
Don't worry about it. Did you go back?
We'll see what she says.
We gotta laugh that one off, boys. Oh, yeah, that one off. I'm bad. We gotta laugh that one off.
I asked her. I actually texted that to her.
And for the first time this
might check her out, but we'll see.
Take on the Paris Gentlemates in a game 5. They've always gone to 4. Always been that
Just
way.
cried, watch my IW clips. Thank you. About being shirtless, we'll work up to that.
I mean, you know, you try to look for the light and you just keep walking towards it, Miles. Don't let it be fooled. Always seek that out.
Are South Koreans just toxic if they love League so much? They probably are. League brings out the worst in people. It brought out the worst in me at one point.
So 4-5 and 3-3. It might not look like anything crazy, but
Like losers queue in that game feels insane.
And for Paris especially, sort of their main focal point, at least throughout this stage, it's where they've seemed to have.
That's good, dude. Grub.
We already know Heretics always like.
All right, game 5, reverse sweep potential here for me.
So I'm expecting this to be a heavy-hitting matchup.
If you're following the light or if you're following your nose, word to Gandalf. Keep going.
Word to Gandalf.
Look for that win. Look for the opportunity now. And if you are the Heretics or if you're the Paris Gentlemates on a map like Fringe, force the initiative, force the play, take control and do what you want to do on the map.
Wait, there's a gaming arm sleeve on Amazon, $15. Bought it.
Adjustments are important.
Help, thank you for the Prime for 8, bro.
Those
Come back.
opening hits here on Fringe, so important. Here we go, folks. We're doing a lot more than touching grass in this series. We're kicking ass, starting things off. Heretics on attack.
Say, Kentucky Bluegrass, but we're in the mountains. We're also banging out. And that, I mean, instant. Guess who had more players for the fight? It's Paris already in a 4v2.
And you're trying super to pull it back. Ghostie's not going to check. He's not going to dive that way, is he? Watch out for the feet. Watch out for the twinkle toes. Super. I loved the pre.
Yo, Super hasn't really been getting many snipes this split, huh?
Looking for an aggressive hit here. Heretics trying to pull something back. It's not going to be an easy thing to do here. This is a patient Paris.
It's also
For whatever reason.
The worst place for a guy with an M15 and a sniper.
Yeah, he's going for it though. Ghosty was dancing, dodging snipes. Neptune can't dodge it. 2v2. NPC. Super.
Just got one.
What a pull this has been. An
1v1
unfortunate move, and I'm not sure what the 100% game plan was there, but it doesn't matter. It's a 1v1. An Envoy. A flank and a shoulder spotted. Rencor. Spidey senses. Nothing has tingled as of yet. Envoy. One more bullet is all that's needed. Rencor lives.
What the? Just got weird.
The Gentlemates have time on their side as well.
Dude, Envoy's too smart for this. What a play. I think Rencor played that perfectly, and Envoy is literally just built different. Dylan Hannon, so smart.
A world champion.
Well played, Dill. Well played.
A cerebral assassin.
But if that was Nep, he would have chased him down in the small
Kudos
fences.
to the Heretics. They willed their way back from that early two-man deficit.
Miles, if you remember LAT yesterday, when Craze clutched that 1v3, Scrap with a little bit of time on the clock, ran the bomb out over towards A, but for Craze, that's just an easy thing to go check it. I feel like Rencor downloaded the patch notes and said, I'm one shot. He's going to expect me to go towards A now. Let me play the corner and read it. But Envoy, again, quite literally one of the smartest Call of Duty players of all time. Just the double rewrap coming through. The first one might be a little bit predictable, but for Rencor it wasn't. And the second one is just so annoying.
It's so annoying. Well, you show your hand here on stream.
Yo, Keister, what the fuck are you on
Surely
about?
you don't get to pull that trick off twice. Well, we're close. Neptune just caught. And that's a sore first blood.
He's just in war with some random chatter
Watch Envoy work here again.
about VPNs.
We're hoping for someone to show a little too much, and neither team willing to give it all up. Heretics with a very slow crawl, one step at a time, through the middle of the map, and Sib threads the needle onto Trakes.
Wow. What?
What a snap. Bomb down. Sib, swing and a miss. Last man, 1v3. What a collapse. Heretics take over.
Oh man, unlucky. And you know, if you want to circle back to mentioning how good Neptune's shots were at long range with the MPC on Sake, Envoy also hit some nice shots. That is not an easy gun to control at range. So a good attempt there for the 3v4. Civ certainly hits a wicked
Drop a
one,
like on the
well
YouTube
said and
side.
done.
Good
If
comms,
Super's
Kevin
alive
Brown.
in S&D,
Good comms.
you have high
Hell
expectations
yeah, bro.
for them
Good
to win the
comms.
round.
A couple of very different looks thus far. I think both teams are more interested in the A-bomb side plant, but how the round wills it.
I'm in a weird decision with YouTube
You
chat.
never know.
Or with YouTube streaming, by the way.
Once
Chat.
again,
Let me hear your guys'
sniper in
thoughts.
hand. Will
So
Net
because
be
I'm not an
first blood
official
to
watch
make
party of the
here?
CDL, I believe there's only two. I think it's Seth's and Zuma's.
You are dead, bruv.
I'm gonna keep getting copyright striked and just not make any money on YouTube. If I keep streaming on it.
Close. No signal.
So I'm not really sure what to do about that.
Great stun.
But yeah, game 5.
Gonna get Sib out
I don't
of
know,
it.
we'll
We're
see.
gonna worry about that mid-map pressure. Nice, we're gonna smoke. No one's hitting those wall hops to just check.
Gets you
this
subs
courtyard.
though? I think I have like
Drake's definitely
18
got
subs
the
on
trophy.
YouTube.
And after that smoke
I
clears
did,
Envoy,
Tiff, but I
yeah,
forgot what you
eyes on one.
said.
A free and easy kill, and the second just as simple. Envoy, great round.
Like I don't make any money from the ads on there.
Great. No sweat whatsoever.
I get like a
so
super chat every now and then. There's a guy named Cody who gives 5 when he drops 5 sometimes. I think I have like 40 subs on YouTube, maybe?
I mean, arguably, they both have M15s as well.
40 members? I don't really know.
Spots it.
I'm not sure.
I love this nade. Was it M15 I was talking about? I think I meant VS Recon. Damn.
Well, members, Sock, not subscribers.
And
You know?
Envoy basically single-handedly wins you that round. His teammates follow up with the appropriate execution, and Rancor no time there to survive.
What'll be the benefit to turn it off?
Situation, but for Envoy, just good trigger discipline, and Trakes, well,
I mean, like,
probably going to check that close corner just for the intel, but that smoke of a
I
distraction.
mean, so I mean, you have to, yeah, like, you don't want to keep doing watch parties like for free, you know, like you have to be able to make some money doing it. I'm putting this much time into it. right? Like Twitch, you make money off the ads and
3-1
stuff.
split, looking towards the A-bomb site this time. Again, 2-2 here for the Heretics.
I don't know. I'm not saying I'm going to turn these super shots. Maybe not even for the major. But maybe I'll take a look at like how to get not copyright striked first.
I don't think Neptune's going to jump in this window until somebody moves up towards Zig, or if his teammates in 10 make some noise, he'll hit the go button.
Yeah, he has no help there. If he starts the fight and doesn't win it instantly, he's definitely dead. Shot from Sib, Metals, double dip, and here we go. Makes entry.
I asked for help getting whitelisted.
Stun check, nobody home. Here's the bomb plant. Lovely bounce there by the Parish Gentlemates.
I have to find out who to talk to about that.
First man on contact, Sib calls out the pair of them. It's Super Snipe now being brought through the alleyway onto net. The damage is sensational, but unable to capitalize on the kills, and it's still Super finding them.
How's the CS grind been? Really
Has
good.
the mid doors, has the flank covered, but this 2v2 is getting uncomfortable.
Look at this route from Trakes, too. Yeah, towards the middle of the map, and your back is turned. Trakes might have some freebies. How good are the shots? Good enough for 2. A heads-up play call in an atypical situation. Trakes doing things a little bit different.
Granny's boy.
Doesn't have to pay to lead the watch party? I don't think so, no.
Don't know what day Mother's
But I
Day
do,
is
dude, there was a
Argentina.
short stint where I do remember them like
He's probably
talking
text,
about
probably
it.
send a message, you never know.
They were in a similar situation.
Thinking good to hear. That is brilliant work. Trakes, what a splash he has made for the Heretics this season.
I took a play out of Envoy's book. Envoy was playing in 10, by the way, so when the trades were going on in that back alley, Envoy collects one from that back spot and just traps out towards mid. So once you clear out junk, I mean, Trakes knows he has to clear it anyway, so might as well go the entire way through.
Don't know.
Heads up gameplay in the post plant.
Another 2-2 defensively. Trakes taking as much space over by Train as he can, but yeah, could totally.
I kind of did,
here.
Skiff.
I mean, this is just a pressure check. No one from the Gentlemakes moving. Except for Envoy, playing from inside the courtyard. Sid with the sniper coverage. A tight angle, not working out there for Metals once again. And Super, oh boy, nice nade, and somehow dodges the snipe.
Well, only to even up the odds, though. 3v3, and if we're trying to work this over towards B, Ghosty's still up top red, but they don't have any information. Well, they got it now, up close and personal with the M15.
Yeah, they're getting in there. He's still getting tagged up from the back, so not a perfect spot to be in now for the Heretics. The Super, there we go.
Rencor with 2 big ones.
All the same for Rencor. Finds 2 in the middle of the main street.
sure it's
Now
easy
the
to fix
cleanup crew arrives.
Overwhelming force, too, man. This is
I'm not really
back-to-back
sure.
rounds where Paris just give up a little bit of space on the map, and Heretics capitalize immediately. Bricks gets left open there from Trakes. He hunts it down, and I think Rencor probably hits some wicked shots. And of course, the nade as well, just to make sure you get these trades. Envoy, I mean, he was dealing with 3 players.
Is MK allowed?
Still able to win
I think it's.
one,
Is it allowed? I think it's allowed. I don't think it's
Yeah, that's a nice
favored though. Call of Duty is a controller game, dude. You need to play a controller.
Kentucky Blue, you said. It smells nice.
3-2 Miami.
Advantage Heretics.
Dan Ghosty gotta come alive.
3-2 for the Sprees, and Trakes, Rencor, and Envoy eats more of that fragger than he wanted, and Trakes is pushing it. Trakes pushing it.
Trakes just sends
and that's
it,
right,
bro.
lads. You did indeed forget the bomb. Trakes checks Envoy there. He checks him for the bomb for damn good reason. Nobody home. 4 Spree still continues.
You don't want to get sniped, though, so got to be a little bit careful playing back trains. Meanwhile, well, Trakes' teammates do have this A site. We're a long way away from the Hellstorm, but on a 4 spree, small consideration, and
Good
Trakes
info
doing
from
the smart
Trakes.
thing, backing down, getting help from his teammates.
Trakes once again. There's small room.
Oh, they should single this guy out. Yeah, what? What is Dan doing?
He can't go back with his life. Trakes, the movement so beautiful.
Oh, ace.
Trakes continues. Trakes
Wow.
hungry for it.
Trakes takeover, bro.
He sends it forward.
4-2 Miami. Dan is faded, dude.
Efficient, confident, decisive round from Miami.
Who's the best team to all this for MK? Dashi, Hydra.
Trying to solve this
Crap.
puzzle. They're just being handed
I'm probably missing someone
problem
weird.
after
Oh,
problem.
Ape's kind of weird.
Freebie first
Weird to
blood
get
as
it
well
PS
is going to be painful.
Maybe them 4.
It's a slow mantle, but a quick kill there from Trakes, and obviously, it seems like this man played some Black Ops 3 as well, nearly replicating the wall run strats above that door, so showing off the goods.
Well,
Caesar
4-2.
was good at Val as well. I don't know.
A little bit of separation gained here.
Envoy was good at MK. Yeah, a lot of COD pros are good at MK.
It's a 6 spree for Trakes, and it's 0-5
The
for
CEO of
Ghosty.
Activision.
Tale of
Can you
two
stop
very different
copyright
players
striking
right
my
now.
YouTube videos?
Trains mid-map. We
Thanks,
pinch
brother.
watched. Not a lot of movement here from Miami. Hello. Hello, boys. Oh, Renkor's backing up. Here comes the shuffle. Heretics close ranks. They give up everything in order to try to take the fight, but no one's here.
That's a fantastic disappearing act. They were going to get met with nades in a triple chow, so Bears right now playing extremely well in their tack usage on point.
And again, they got to play this courtyard so well. It's going to be a 3v4 if they commit. And no, Heretics have backed up once again. They're giving it up. Ghosty on the jump check by Fence. Got to watch out for Super. He spotted him out. Transition towards the A-bomb site now. Trakes has made entry. It's going to be a 1v1 against Sib. One. Trakes finds it. Looking for another. On the spree. Envoy's going to get away with his life, but you still got to consider the bomb plant. Trakes yet again. The bulldozer. Here for the Heretics.
The bulldozer.
Spree.
That nade didn't kill him?
His teammates are getting involved as well. A disgusting round from Miami.
Wow.
Match point.
And listen.
Wow.
I mean, do I want to be the one to say it? I guess this is what I get paid for. I mean, S&D has been a really big problem for pairs throughout this stage, and Sid for quite some time. I think he's improved
Oh, my
on
girl
it a
texted me
bit, but
back.
he's had one of the worst S&D KDs.
What'd she say? She
And
said,
he
huh?
just wraps all the way back and
Said, huh?
full send it into dubs with no information rolling through. When you know Heretics were already
I'm just gonna
wrapping
say,
back, like you're worried
please.
about super sniping the middle of the map, let alone the fact that you could have all the pressure in the world. I mean, Sib just not valuing his life in the slightest costed his team there in that round.
Not at all. Not at all. 8 spree, Trakes. 8. Hellstorm definitely makes the B-bomb site a pain in the arse. We're about to find out. We're trying to close it out here.
What do they do after this, then?
Close them in. Here comes the move from Miami.
Push snipe Dante top iron.
Oh, he barely had to move an inch. Instant kill on a Sib top grannies.
Neptune just sends it, bro. Just so run it down sometimes. Whoa. Of course I say Super hasn't getting many snipes, and he just gets a bunch of that map.
Gonna finish 2-3 in this split. Continue their S&D
That was a crazy kill.
destruction.
They called game.
A little bit of that Vamos love before Atlanta.
No. Can we please see the final kill?
Wait, Dan did the handshake again. Did you see that? Did he get goose? That was AIDS. Oh, Christ, he did.
It's okay. It was disgusting. We have it. It's disgusting. It was.
Yo, he does not fuck with Mayhem, by the way.
On the round.
It's the same thing last time. He does not fuck with Mayhem.
Split. Continue their S&D destruction. A little bit of that Vamos love before Atlanta.
No. Can we please see the final kill cam, please? Super. What was that, my boy? It's okay. It was disgusting. We have it. It's disgusting. It was disgusting. Damn, son. Well, Miami. GG's. General mates. That social story was not it.
GG.
Ghosty on the donut. Definitely the 007 there. Here we go. Ghosty picks up the snipe. Oh, baby. And like that, the gentle mates are gone.
Why is he being such a dick? He's not being a dick. I think he's just checked. He just got goose, you know?
Slammed them. 6-2. Final score there in the 5th.
Yep, you'll see a protege of Octane, so not ideal there. Not sure how often James Bond was rocking the sniper rifle, but certainly ended his life there in that final round.
He just did it twice in a row. It's the only reason I commented
One of the
on
worst
it.
things we just saw from this series was the player cams.
Miami doesn't like gridlock, by the way.
Not a single word being spoken.
Alright, first series down, guys. 2 more to go before the major, man.
Good vibe from the camp, and
Hunt's been starting.
team. It's not just about Atlanta. We got an event going over to Paris as well for a fan base that is extraordinarily crazy. This is a team that I think is going to be feeling a ton of pressure come Friday.
Pressure, Desk. What do you think?
I think we have a new Pick'ems champion.
Oh, yeah. Come on, crown me there. Yep.
What is this for, chat? Top 4?
So it flips?
Is for top 4?
Oh, yeah. What? Isn't Team 1 blue side?
I thought Team 1 and S&D was offense.
It is.
Blue side. So shouldn't
Grid
Team
raid,
1
expo
be
call,
blue
grid.
side?
Grid raid. Oh, for LAT?
I think we were Team 2, okay.
On to sign green.
Oh yeah.
I think we were Team 2, okay.
X space green.
Oh yeah, I think we were Team 2.
We didn't take space
I
green.
remember seeing their shit. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. Come on.
Yes, loser bracket.
Shit on these actual dog shit.
Here we go again.
Yeah, John has symbols of skin on, like he's about to fry right now.
I was super close.
I'm gonna try something here. Alright, I'm gonna go concrete instantly to time. Can two of you like double name a B cut?
I'll nade your B cut. Yep, and then you're gonna shop right from time.
Yes.
What do you guys want me to do? Hold hold blue, like kind of hold P2 and hold pitch.
Right. Yeah, that's cool.
Just like if you give up the right, John, you gotta let me know. Like you gotta scream it. Yo, I'm giving it up. I'm giving up the right, bro.
Let me know when the Cdl match starts, okay, chat?
Let's get the shot.
Someone nade over for me. I'm gonna try to beat this shot.
The guild is hiding something. Let's take that.
They lost to Bush 3-0.
Hit him, B cut, and send him.
Hey, I'm looking over you. I'll be right, Carson.
Look your pitch.
He's hard, son. He can't regen.
Yo, he's weak. Shot, two shot.
Shop.
Nice. Push out.
Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah, you can bounce.
Someone come
Nade over, right?
Good ram, dog.
Here, I'll get time. Yeah,
good time. One cross right.
That guy can spawn blue, no?
I'm good. 2 playing, guys.
That guy could spawn blue, no?
2 playing on me.
Oh, scammy.
2 playing on me. Both weak.
One shot.
On time, there's 2. Yeah, there's 2.
they're pretty through white wall.
He's right at time.
Alright, I'm needing over, guys.
White wall,
Nice, good shit.
Icons, 1 shot time.
Search out.
Yeah, I'm one bullet.
From blue time.
I have time.
From blue.
You can be shot, right?
He went. He's in blue.
Stop blue. Is that him?
Back.
Yeah, there's 20 minutes.
They all spawn red steps, every single one of them.
Looking,
One shot.
One shot now. Moose.
Coming.
One shot.
Yeah, there's 2, bro.
Come up here, bro.
Wait,
Where do they spawn?
I'm going top right.
Yeah, they spawn on me blue. I'm trying to
Try to hold middle.
Yeah, bottom green, KB.
It's one shot top, sir.
I'm one shot. You
I'm looking low.
Oh, I got needed. Wait for the nade and we'll double.
Yo, top loose.
Icons, dead.
Dead.
Nice.
1v1.
Nice,
Johnny.
Oh, big from Johnny.
You're top red, Ari. Top red.
Big from Johnny.
Nice. Good shit. Low. He's low and top.
China boys.
Low and top.
We're good. China.
One low, one
Right there. One's bumping satellite already, I think.
Top. One shot. Top me low. Top is upstairs. He's gonna be one elsewhere. Nice, there's 2 guys. Nice shot.
He's on the brown box at time. Red shot weak.
He's close up.
One bottom. One top and bottom, bro. They want.
All good. Let's hit it, bro.
Right there.
Spawn here. I'm coming.
Yo, 2 and new already. Nade.
Nade. I'm nading. I'm here.
Yo, one's boat. Top lane naded.
Nice,
top lane naded.
Look on me.
I'm looking.
He's looking over me. Yeah, there's double. There's 2 on there. Nice, that's 2. Nice.
He killed me shot. Shot. I don't know where
you
went.
I'm coming.
I got you.
Yeah, I can pick a blue. I have blue finish.
I'm one shot. I'm dead. He's top lane already.
I'm staying alive real quick.
Top lane.
I'm nading.
I got 2 top lane.
One top lane, bro. Top lane.
I killed the guy.
Icons. I got top lane.
Yeah, nice.
KB1.
Yeah.
He went plane.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm coming. Yo, make sure you block.
Yeah, I'm blocking.
Nice.
Top green, weak.
Wait, Gio's on Sally himself?
Restricting.
Yeah, one top green.
Yeah, block us one.
I'm dead.
You're good. Either cross. I'm starting to cross.
Nice.
Oh my god, he's jumping across. 3
And they go drop.
I'm backing up.
Stay down.
Nice.
Nice.
One more. Push it through KB. Boat.
I'll spawn out,
1 for 1 swap.
Gotcha.
KB.
Concrete. I died.
What
Concrete.
happened to Cal? I don't know.
Oh,
I have no idea.
There's no one on me. I'm in the back, I'm pretty sure.
He was good. That was good. He probably got left in the dust because he had lack of pro points, but.
Yeah, top blue. Gio, watch out, dead. One more. Last 2 spawn middle guys are gonna hit left or mid.
Gio's good.
They can be left. I'm looking left.
I'm looking.
I don't see anything left. Yo, one deep, dead.
Yeah, last guy right, white on you back.
He's still there.
I'm still. There's two there. Top blue roof and concrete.
KB's on army, one top blue.
Just play my back.
Yo, KB, he killed me in the back, bro. KB. Top red blue to.
Joke done.
Yo, one's pushing out front right now. Front blue. Nice.
Top blue and one front blue.
Yeah, what's gonna be on
bottom
P2?
satellite. Bottom satellite.
Yeah. Yeah, top blue. I can't show. I'm one shot.
Back blue, dead. I got one. Nice, good job.
Top blue, front blue.
Pretty front blue. Top blue.
Nice. He's from blue.
Another one back blue. Coming.
Yeah, they're running a shot.
I have a trophy.
Yeah, we might spawn in the back. No, I spawn
in the back.
Shot, dead.
Nice. I'm spawn, bro.
I don't see anything playing.
On me, on the right, dead. I'm assuming.
Trailer.
Let's go after that.
Trailer.
Nice. Last guy pulled. Someone's got blocked though, remember.
I wonder if Gio still plays linear.
I'm staying out.
What kind of weird Gio lore?
I didn't want to replay.
Like
I
linear?
have shop thing, go P2.
Okay, over your plane.
One spawn in the back?
I'm probably dead.
Yeah, deep lane Gio.
You hiding?
Dead. Close lane.
We're spawning from blue.
Yeah.
I'm hard blocking still.
Yep.
He also plays inverted?
Nice. I'm still blocking, bro.
Shop, dead. I'm absolutely
dead.
Nice. They're still
Anyone that plays inverted, it kind of freaks me out, dude.
Trailer.
Nice, good job.
Shop.
KB first.
Shop. He's going to the right.
Nothing's. One's
Yo, Icon's on you.
He's probably top blue. He's going to
Two front. I'm probably
left.
Yeah. Three front.
Maybe dead. To last two front. Last two front.
Let's go. Nice.
Get off green.
Hold. What's inverted? It means when you look up with your analog stick, it looks down in game. When you look down, it looks up.
I'm looking left.
He's one shot KB.
And that just freaks me out because if someone's brain works like that, they gotta be a freak.
Deep one shot.
I'll play bro. Close to me, Dio.
I hard set up you right, Johnny.
I have deep left.
Dead. Absolute. None of them there. There's two there.
Yeah, I think Pat did play that.
One shot top green.
Nice.
I think Eggs played it. I think Apathy played it.
He's vote.
You're gonna come up.
Nothing deep.
Oh, no.
Guys, all mid right. Nothing
Nice,
deep.
we're good. I'm getting your
mid
shot.
We can play the players.
Yeah, one right on me again.
Yeah, help him out. I had your beat cut.
Alright, I'm looking deep.
Beacon weak, have him.
I'm one shot.
Didn't down throw the sound backwards? He did, yeah. He's also a psycho. Ooh.
Yo, two shot, both both of them. And one outside shot trailer.
What do you think of left-handed people? That's not the same.
Fuck me.
Wait, low key, that just sparked a thought though. If you're left-handed,
I'm coming.
Icons weak.
if you're like left-hand dominant,
He's on army, both army, two army.
Go new. 10 seconds.
are you a worse shooter?
Shot.
Do you have like God movement?
I'm taking a pinch,
He's low, Ace and D.
Yeah, I'm taking a pinch, guys. Nades.
He went time.
Bro, no? How do you know? Don't say bro, no. Like you're like some sort of like ambidextrous, godlike aimer movement guy. You don't know. You only know what you know.
I'm looking at where's that top? Trailer 18.
I know you're not ambidextrous. Guys like you, I switch hit. I've always switch hit.
Top as well.
Dude, Icons might be on streets.
All good. One is going to
Fuck.
right?
Nice. Looking
He's like
because.
or something.
Just trust.
He's still being
Beacon one shot.
Hit me with the just trust. I have to trust it now.
Nothing top. Low.
I got need. Low right corner.
I right left him to do everything else right hand.
Stay down time.
I'm going. You guys
I'm leaving you location.
One's hitting me. Two hitting me.
Actually, I have your top.
It's weird, like you don't do much with your right hand more than your left hand, but like when I throw a ball with my right hand, it feels normal. When I throw a ball with my left hand, dude, I feel like a toddler.
They might be gamer. You might have to pick that up.
Yeah, might be cut. Comps.
Yo, two shop right now. One hitting B cut.
I'm running it.
Yep, B cut.
One could be rapping. One could be Another one pitching. He's top green. Same spot. Last guy, same spot.
Am I green?
He went top green. He's still top green. Yeah. He might be cut, Johnny.
Catching with right hand would feel weird.
Nice.
It would.
Nice, you're good.
It would.
I'm picking a P1.
Pick up P1.
Yeah, you're good. I'm holding.
I feel like a lot of it does feel really zesty when I throw left-handed. I feel like a lot of first basemen for whatever reason played left-handed.
Hey, be there. Off front. Help. John, help.
Yeah.
Am I tweaking? I swear I knew a lot of first basemen that were left-handed.
He's on top of the plane. Yeah, 36.
And they would catch with the right.
Oh,
That's intentional? Is it?
Yo, he's close.
Nice.
Gives you better range at first?
Yeah, he's on top of the car, on the top of the 18. Hey, yo, what's front blue? Going bottom blue.
Because it can stretch further. Better angle. I guess that makes sense, huh?
Alright, one's icebox, one was old.
I just never really thought about it. I just always like.
Icons went top blue. Or the back. Icons is close.
They're gonna be.
Should. He's close.
Top blue.
I always thought it was really cool for people that could actually switch it like confidently.
Should.
Read your chat. What's your dumb chat?
He got me from.
Every time someone says it, it's always something faded.
Dead, I'm absolutely.
Nice.
Yeah, front.
Yeah, he's front. He killed the shot. He shot.
Your message say, or thank God. Yeah, I'd tell Benjay to keep working walls, and then formally read my chat.
I'm already in the back right. I don't see anything.
He's fine.
And it beats you left-handed.
Two of them. They got big time.
I'm absolutely catch out. You guys out.
Nice. I'm blocking.
Nice. They're gonna spawn you. One of you might spawn you. One of them might spawn you.
I can get one of them on me.
P2 maybe.
I don't see anything.
We're good now. We're good.
I'm playing out plan.
Yeah, I'll get time.
I don't see shit.
Nice. Good shit, bro. I got time. Someone's got a block though.
Yeah.
I'm in trouble. I'm saying no. I'm saying out a little bit, bro. Someone needs a block.
Yeah, we're good.
I'm blocking. We're good. I'll hold the back.
If it's the only pitch, play first or outfield. That's true, huh? You never see a lefty catcher.
Yeah, Geo and Icons.
Ever.
I didn't see this kid.
Top green. They're hitting the back.
Green one shot. Yeah, might be cut.
One shot.
No.
now.
Fuck, bro. It's close.
He's top lane. Are you top lane? I'm looking just hitting the back out.
I'll go. P3.
I'm looking waiting for you guys. Green, dud.
Nice. I'll cut that guy.
He's beat cut.
Are you talking in the back, John?
Yeah, I know.
There's 2 in top. One.
Top lane.
He's one shot in the back.
Nice. Take your top two.
I have a trophy.
You have an 8-2.
Yeah, I'm nading. I'm nading it out, John.
Watch out.
I heard something looking.
I'm coming.
Yo, there's high low in the wood.
And top lane,
We
bro.
got a 3-2-1. We got a 3-2-1.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my brain is so fucked up. I'm sitting here acting like I'm watching the gameplay, and what I was thinking about, I was like, imagine someone pulled up to a position in baseball with both gloves, but they just kick the ball, but they get both gloves. Are they like a goalie? That's what I was just thinking about. That's how my brain works. I was like, what if you get the best of both worlds? What if you could kick it? What if you were like an anime, like you had like an anime kick?
He's what? He's deep their spawn. You're good.
Whatever.
Their side, maybe, John. Nothing be cut.
If he dead?
Nothing be cut. Yeah,
One more pinching.
Listen, I'll get time, okay?
No, pinch.
I think you should. Nice.
Most bat right-handed.
He's in chopper. One shot. Nice. Good shit.
Help you. On your right.
Oh yeah, I know like the pitching things, but I always thought it was weird when somebody threw with their right hand, but they batted lefty. Odin, thank you for the 2 for 17. I had a couple friends like that. They were raw. They were really good at baseball, and they actually all did that. Like 3 people that all did that.
I'm looking. We can break this right here.
I'm running top, guys.
Those kids were raw. Like a weird Easter egg.
I sent 2 top.
Yeah, I top.
I sent 2 top.
Yo, he pull pitch, Rupert, top
dead.
And 2 in front, bro. 2 in front.
Shaking.
Satellite.
Yo, somebody look up this name for me.
I think I can touch it fast.
I know the Huntsman is choked.
2 time, bro.
Somebody look up this name for me.
Wait, I thought you should have streaked.
What happened to this guy?
Yeah, I could have.
I thought that guy was going to the league.
4v3, we play the numbers.
What happened to that guy?
We could get some, and I could shake for the last wave.
That guy was one of the best baseball players when he was growing up.
With the streak.
That guy was insane. Someone get on that.
We got the number. That's why I didn't want to take myself out to play with numbers.
What? He died. He's an assistant coach?
Should have fucking pitched faster on that P5 10.
Would have forced the next shot,
you guys host.
Did he ever go to the league? Never made pros? Damn. That kid was raw. Went to UCLA. Got drafted by the Pirates. He was really raw. But someone else was more raw. I did see a TikTok that was showing like the statistics of like how many people go to the league in their respective sport, and baseball is like insanely hard to get into.
Yeah, you run deep around and kill you.
Yeah.
Like you have to be insane at baseball.
Yeah, I thought it would have been like perfect just because like I know we got the kill, but
He's about to start.
Like, we have full control if you just like, instant.
No, I didn't go to Monterey. He might have.
Where they're at.
But that was some like little league god. There was some kid at my school that went to the pros. He was a pitcher for the Angels. His name was Griffin Canning.
We have a new pick'em leader on the season as the returning champion from 2025. Though I would like to go first and say LA.
Yeah, me too. LA.
Yeah, la. I'm guessing.
Does this work? Is this, yeah.
Alrighty, it's all locked in. Last time we all went LA, Carolina Royal Ravens handed them a loss. On the mic, we've got Miles and Chance. And Miles, I gotta go, but I just gotta say, Godspeed, best of luck. We'll miss you in Atlanta, buddy.
Thanks, man.
Dude, the area I grew up in, bro, there's a lot of athletes come out of that area.
The bathroom. for a week. That's what's
Clay
going on
Thompson.
there.
Yo,
Okay,
you know what's
folks,
crazy?
in the gridlock.
I didn't know this until
Not to be
recently.
confused
The person that went back,
Grimlock,
or
who is the
person that
leader
coaches
of
that high school's
Dynamo
football team now at
Very
SM,
important
at Santa
distinction we can
Margarita,
make early
is
on
Carson
this
Palmer.
matchup, friends. Charlie Chance, LA Thieves,
Because he went to SM.
Pro 2 series,
And then he went to the
back
pros,
back.
was a pro quarterback. Now he's the coach of their high school team. They're not crazy? That's crazy.
I think, you know, Des brought up some good points about, you know, trying some new maps, right?
Yeah, Carson Palmer. Yeah. He's good. I think he played for like the Bengals or something.
And getting repetition.
I grew up in Orange County.
I think LAT have been spamming a little bit of gridlock, been spamming a little bit of raid, so really trying
That is insane, dude. And they won state last year.
to develop their game as much as
They beat St. John
can.
Bosco and who else? Mater Dei?
Like,
It is a private school, yeah.
maybe not necessarily the
Cardinals,
most
Bengals, Raiders.
interesting map we've had since we saw it in Black Ops 4.
Yeah, he was
but
pretty
it
good.
definitely has an extremely unique dynamic amongst all the hardpoint maps where every rotation
Yeah,
is
that
incredibly
Trinity League, bro.
important.
That's crazy.
P2 especially.
The most famous person from your class or school? Maybe not my class.
Spawns can be tricky.
I don't know if anyone from my
Also gonna be watching
classes.
these pinches. Skies right now on point.
From my class?
Absolutely perfect.
I could have been the most famous technically. I thought there was a good golfer. There was a kid that was really good at golf. He golfed with Tiger Woods one time in like a pro-am or something. His name was actually someone looked this name up.
Okay.
What happened to this guy?
And that's your hard point.
Bo Hostler. He was raw at golf. Clay Thompson is probably the most famous though. Clay Thompson's very famous.
They're chalking
That's my
up
school.
all this time just to win this rotation.
My brother knew him.
And, I mean, that is your sort of key to success. It's going to be an absolute standoff battle to make it happen. Neum kicks it off with some
Billy fan, thank you for the bomb for 9. Welcome
You
back.
got a Beezy hunting players down in the back line. You got first blooded on the
He still
map and
golfs?
then converted it back into a 5 spree. So Beezy might get streaked out if he can collect
He's
this
still pro?
time.
Oh, he's a pro. That's cool, dude. That kid was raw. He's 170th in the PGA. That's fucking teed, bro. Good for him. That's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, he was like that guy of the golf team.
It's going to be the right-hand side of the minimap with the pinches on. Abe so close, yet so far. Take it all
He got
back. He's
he
just
tied
taking
T3 this
care of
weekend.
Krem, and that is
Really?
the Hellstorm in a 20-point lead.
Like in what? In the
Was
PGA?
on point there as well, winning 2 different gunfights to watch the pitch. So now for LAT, all guns forward. Overwhelmed though is Neum and Hydra, 1 HP, but they allow him to live. And while
So far made 14 mil in his career. Okay, yeah, he wins.
so
He
G2
wins.
Minnesota
Yeah, he
lose the
wins.
rotation battle, but then do the more difficult thing.
That's crazy, dude. Good for him.
That
is super cool.
Through the front. Looks like Estrel's going to lose the time, but for the final 12, you trade that away to win the rotation.
He's in the PGA, but not all
towards
PGA members do
P3.
the smaller
They are
trainings.
currently
That's crazy.
You make
Good
it
for him,
to
dude.
Johnson first. You're able to set yourself up for success. Oh, you only lose one side of the fight. You still have another player to contend with. So 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Stuck in
Do
the
I
middle
know
with
Nick
you.
Meyer from my childhood? I know his older brother.
Whoa,
I was friends with his older brother. Josh.
Still trying to go. Contest
You know Josh?
For a second. You know exactly where the thieves are coming from. But
Nick
Abizi
was like a
slowly
couple years younger than us.
patiently, He might be able to get involved too. Here we go. Abe down, 2 on a time.
Me and Josh were
The
friends
battle continues.
for a long time. Played baseball growing up. Went to high school together. He lived right below me too.
Still going to be an absolute dogfight on the time, though. Skies is good for 2, and Skies rocking the NPC on it as well. So an interesting attempt there.
That's
for
cool, but none of them
for
played with
LAT,
Scump.
but ultimately
Facts.
G2 able to
Facts.
battle back, excuse me, full man white. 15 seconds left.
You rather
on
play
this
with Scump
time
or
the
Curry?
rotation.
Definitely
It looks
Scump.
like
What?
G2 gonna stay ahead of the game. Less scrap can fend the ball off.
These are Skies, Bueno kicking ass. That's pretty still good. Hold them down. You've got the lead now, G2. Skies on a 5 spree. Good stuff, mate. Oh boy, another from Mamba there. His NPC starting to get going. Skies to mid. It's a 6.
My girl ended up leaving me unread, by the way, about the CS arm sleeve thing.
Good shot. Skies gets a Hellstorm of his own.
Yeah, great
I said,
well,
please,
so
it'll
the
make me a
teamwork on
CS
form,
god.
Skies
She just
just
left me
walking
unread.
around like, this gun is easy. I like NPC. Let me do more of this.
So I think that's a no-go on the sleeve.
As well. Skies right now has the vision. How good are those glasses?
Look at Caesar go.
It's 8.
On an 8
And
spree.
you see the next lot. What are you going to do? Got him. Do it. Do it, Bueno. Do it. Hydra. Finally gets this side. Takes care of business. But what a great lead. What a hold. What a lead, G2.
Ooh, they're flying.
Oh, lordy. Estriel and Krem find 2 each, and the hard point's yours yet again.
Yeah, not too shabby. In LAT, when all is said and done, really only had success on P2. Otherwise, G2 Minnesota right now in final form. And if you win this rotation to P1, and this is a map where you do have to rotate towards P1, that means Skies gets to hold on to this Hellstorm. And actually, it's going to be easy to call his in, so maybe a call and response Hellstorm battle here. We'll see how G2 respond. Well, Astral and Kremp each win their individual gunfights, so this is going to be a problem.
G2 fighting today.
There's so many players.
Here comes
spread
Skies.
out. Yeah, here comes right on the volley, off the bounce, and there's a lot more Thieves players, you know, grouped together in the middle of the map.
This guy on my YouTube chat's such a hater. Skies is getting good timing, LOL. It won't last. You're either a huge hater or you're betting his under. There's no other way you type that. There's just no other possible way. It won't last? It's crazy, dude. Oh my god, Kremp is teed. Oh. Try. Good try.
Might hit the pop off, but the attempt was there.
Kremp was pissing in mid-map. Lovely work, 13-9. Thieves, what happened, guys? We've gone real quiet here on Gridlock. Not to be confused with Grimlock, the leader of the Dinobots. Estriel still holding down the back. As G2 have walked their way over
There's
the
no
P2
weird
yet
major
again.
play in Major 3? What do you mean?
See the flowiness.
Oh, no. Not for Major 2. That was the only time I'm sure there was going to be a plan, I think. Major 3 is a pro-am. It is kind of confusing though, Max, because like every event they're switching it, so I don't know. It's been like a weird, like no, first event was like 12 teams, second event's play-in, third event's pro-am. Weird shit. But yeah, no more playing.
Estriel gets a Hellstorm as well. You get a Hellstorm. Kremp's got a Hellstorm. Sky's had a Hellstorm. And you know what, Kremp? You might be able to get another one.
Dude, G2's looking good on this map.
Thieves, where are you at? Donde está? Walk-on desu ka? Thieves. Nowhere to be found. On towards the rotation, and you've got one man in position.
Yeah, they need to stick with one thing. They need to do the Major 3 thing every single event. That'd be the ideal.
He gets picked up. Oh boy, we are going back over the showers yet again. And the onsen. Oh no. Dios mío, Kremp. Another perfect nade. Slow that player down. On time, Estriel makes it. The kills are good. That's your hard point, G2, yet again.
I mean, GG, go to map 2. You just have so many Hellstorms right now for Minnesota. I don't think there's
Is G2 in Texas?
LAT can do to win
They are, yeah.
This is unbelievable. G2
They are.
still rocking. You know what? Let's go over listening with the Thieves and see how it sounds.
Okay.
They're running at me. I'm fine, that's true. Dead. Watch out, me. More tower. These are on old.
Yo, Jordan, Caesar's not slowing down. That over's gonna fucking hit. Are you tweaking?
Yeah. Play together. Yeah. I'm staying on the could be ice cream. I'll see in front.
That over's gonna fucking hit.
I'm telling you, I'm getting top. Oh, you ain't new. One is going back for. One is going back for. Yeah, one's going back for.
These are gonna have a weird resurgence right here too, so it's gonna go a long game. Another kill for Caesar. 4 dead. The game's gonna go on longer. He's got more of a chance. Okay, I'll stop. Sorry. Good listening so far.
That's the only guy that's one here. Only one. Only one. Back shop. It's shop right now. I'm looking back shop. I'll see him back shop.
Two-piece from Caesar. 3-piece from Caesar. Oh, God.
We have to wait for this. Now coming back door. Start your time. Up top.
That over probably just fucking hit right there.
I've seen enough. Skies is amazing. He's amazing.
Listen to the casters. Skies is amazing. You hear him, Jordan?
Yeah, just devastating, man. Once like LAT, maybe
oh,
get
man.
momentum for this comeback. He just rips a 3-piece down low with the NPC, and he has been the purveyor of this new SMG. It's still a situation where you got all the Hellstorms in the back pocket, if you even need it, with G2 Minnesota. Certainly do not.
What did he bet on? I don't even know if he bet or not. He hasn't even typed since he said that shit. He just said such a hater message. I just had to make a joke out of it.
Yeah, whose turn is it now? Who got another shot at it? Good lord. Seems like, what do you mean he has a Hellstorm? What do you mean? Another? What do you mean? It's right, Estriel gives Scrap his 21st to death.
Yeah, Scrap's getting fried.
Hydra his 22nd.
I don't care.
We may as well close it out here, boys. We are shoulder to shoulder on time. Skies, what a performance.
Only thing I care about is that he hits the window smoke later. I don't care if we get shit on today.
That is game. G2
26 from Caesar.
have locked it down on
Great
Gridlock.
map. Never slowed down there, Jordan.
Might be the most most difficult team to predict.
Are you fucking tweaking?
An extremely rare double negative performance there.
It lasted the whole goddamn game.
To call it out because it happens once in a blue moon. Maybe not even that. Maybe once a year. So yeah, Skies absolutely brings the goods. So
you guys see what I see?
I mean, everything just went right.
The twirls are back.
Went right, start to finish, except that first P2 rotation. Other than that,
That's
Minnesota bringing the goods today.
I mean, as good as it could possibly have gotten there. We'll have a quick look at the stats. But again, Skies putting in the work. Krem as well, wicked damage. Everyone really pulling their weight. Very, very strong performance out of Estriel as well.
He didn't type. He didn't type since then.
Time as well.
I think he just smashed the setup.
Brilliant stuff there on Grimlock. Oh, I'm so sorry. Grimlock. That's the leader of the.
Minnesota's former bread and butter, and something that LAT looking to flex.
Well, Raid, yeah, the flex is good. An old map in some new hands. Thieves what you got. And another exposure to play with you guys. Again, I'm not sure if you were here for the first, but a banger indeed. Will be very different, I would say. Very, very different experience between both of these squads right now. But
I'm literally about to DM
Sam. Swinging.
This is piquing my curiosity.
It's available for UWC as well. All of our teams will be there. It's going to be a banger. Get some challenger teams there too. Chance, how do you feel about the raid game? I mean, of course, bread and butter, delicious. Not the most nutritious, but an easy snack. Solid to digest depending on the kind of bread you use. What do you think about raid for G2?
Well, I think I'm thinking of it more from LAT's perspective because they're trying to.
All my DMs with him are actually talking about the fucking
the way they played it yesterday. The rounds they had success on, they were just doing insane stuff. I mean, legitimately taking the bomb from spawn, wrapping it all the way to the depths of the enemy spawn, just to wrap it all the way back.
2018, 2019.
Running circles around the map, but they were doing so successfully. When they played a little bit more normal, they started getting picked apart. So I don't know what LAT are going to bring to the table. It's going to be the psycho stuff, or they're just going to try to, you know, develop their own strats.
Weird.
Forward.
Anyways, hold on.
I think difficult to prepare for.
Random
an interesting one
question.
For sure. Scrap against
was talking with my chat.
1.56.
What?
That
about
is
it.
Extraordinarily high.
What
he
games
is absolutely a titan in S&D against Minnesota. That'll be G2's operation on the flip side. Try to read the pressure on the map. Try to identify this man and make sure you double shot.
Out of the garage. Following our bomb carrier towards ring right now. right into the battle. We're about to fly into easy. First blood on board Skies, and Abe is not slowed down a single second. He's absolutely banging it forward. He could be on for this one, folks. Yeah, he's definitely on for the ace. Oh my God, he throws himself off the map, Mamba. Oh, Abe, chill, bruh. Chill. You gotta chill. He was not chill at all. Even his player come offers, he was not chill. Hydra picking up the final kill, but Abe, what a round.
And that is also virtually the exact same opening break that LAT had yesterday on this very map. Try to smoke off like that cut to let a BZ get in the mix for this exact situation. Maybe the only adjustments are what the players in the backline were doing for him, but I mean, players just running for the hills, trying to run for your life, but as many circles you run around that van of BZ, you see how good his reaction time is on point. Round one.
We puckered. There was a collective puckerage. Puckeridge Farm remembers that first round. Abe has in fact chilled. Scrap. Nice tags. Couple of headshots in there as well. You had the ding.
Kaboom!
The nade. Your boy lives. He's definitely missing an appendage or two.
Yeah, so tough though. He'll hit back up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, Cramp gets bad timing.
Good shots there for Hydra.
Wow. Paco just sends him.
On the hop as well. It's so good.
That looks so clean.
Yo, Hydra, chill. He's fast. He's furious. Oh, there's smoke as well. Hitting kitchen. Team
wow.
fire. You
Clean
name it.
from
BZ
Thieves,
gets the
bro.
pair of them.
Clean
And
from
now
Thieves.
it is over. Yo, Thieves, chill.
G2 searches look really bad recently, no?
That
really
like
bad.
hop tech, by the way, I tried to do it. I can't get it down. Apparently, it's when you hit the ledge, you're like clicking in the left stick, like at the exact time you're bouncing off of it to then hit the jump. I don't know how to do it. I'm 31. It's all good, but Hydra is a pro player.
Yo, Paco had an insane inventory, by the way.
By God, that movement was on point.
Like, I was spectating yesterday. I was like, Emerald.
Oof, okay.
Emerald Butterfly.
Nice bit of a round two.
Lotus? AK?
Flurry here from the LA Thieves.
Wild
Going
Lotus?
into a third. What will befall us here?
The op
Whose
skin?
turn is it to pop off? G2, we're
That's
really yet
crazy.
to see anything special. They are on the receiving end of every opening hit from the Thieves, and they got nothing so far.
That was nuts.
And, I mean, if this is Mad Dog Abizi, he's going to be back.
No, Train gave him the op,
Again, smoke off
apparently.
some of those front laundry steps, and he's just going to get in the mix. And
Damn.
I mean, it is empty space. Yeah, literally nobody.
Abe looks demonic, bro.
Instead, we're snapping, shooting everybody.
He looks demonic, bro.
And that's enough to bait Hydra into death because 3 players for G2 were low pull steps, but as the response, LAT, quick bomb plant, got one guy laundry.
Did they tell you when the series before he's about to
sniffing
end?
the entire thing out.
Yeah, he sniffed
Yeah,
it out.
yeah.
Go get him, Abe.
Yeah.
Go get him.
If a team's up 2-0, it makes sure your game ready.
Boy, gets that 7.
And
Does
then
look like he
sometimes a
makes
reverse
it
shoot
as
happens and you're
well.
just sitting around doing
That's
nothing for a
2-2.
while.
Good news, you got intel. Bad news.
Shit does suck.
Stunned. Clock goes red.
2v2?
Neon backs up, trying to pull the attention forward. Scrap there with the coverage. Nice work.
What the
Skies.
fuck?
Got so close to getting another kill here.
Oh my God.
Wait. It's the wall bangs from Scrap. Chill, Thieves. 3-0.
I mean, if these giant exploding, I mean, I'm getting propane.
Thoughts on Trainwreck getting
flashbacks
banned
now.
from
Like,
Val
these
essentially
LAT
playing with the pro
players just
friends?
standing next to
Even he got
exploding
banned from
vans and
Val.
just walking
But
off.
he got
So,
banned from Val because he played
let's
with
take
pros?
that,
What?
how different these rounds could be. While Neem is going into sections of the map that is impossible to actually get in there, so he's built different. What we're witnessing right now is just a BZ at his absolute
I missed the
best,
slower paced cards?
pounding players for
Like
these
what?
first bloods.
Talking about like Ghost?
Pure unadulterated aggression.
They are tough. With
Dude,
2
Abe
Fs.
looks demonic sometimes.
Right, Krem, bomb in hand. This guy's trying to mix this up quick. Where's the beast?
Yeah, this is what Cold War FaZe used to do, by the way.
Mid.
They would send Simp and Abe mid.
Not giving up
One would watch
anything
Full
just yet.
Steps cross, and one would watch this
Takes
cross.
care of your sniper problem.
Or one would watch Zig, one would watch
What a
Pillars
nade,
cross.
what a nade.
And then Abe would just send 2 pillars and fight
Absolute
this, bro.
peaches. Oh, that's such an issue to deal with. I mean, what are you going to do, boys? The cars can't kill you when they blow up. The nades certainly do. Look out for Scrap. He makes his way to the
2v1.
backside. He pins you in. The bomber's been dropped. Mamba, good luck with this one, mate. They are everywhere. Okay, good luck. You've still got 2 to get.
If he clutches this, his pop off in the player cam is going to be nutty.
Yeah, it's going to be a big one. He's got 38 seconds down to do it. And the
Got
Thieves
time.
have grouped up together.
Whoa.
Scam
me out of Neum.
Still has his stun and his nade to work with.
Get his AR out, he kills him.
If he gets a good granata into the garage, You never know, boys and girls.
Is he gonna blow up another van?
He has to account for 2 of them. Throw a tight shoulder. And get cut up by a pair. Thieves, unorthodox.
Crazy Riot leaked Train's IP address as well, defending the ban on Twitter.
Yeah,
what?
it's brutal. I mean, Scrap gets the bomb down as
Riot
well.
leaked Train's IP address.
Bomb had the
Are you
M15
serious?
out there instead of the MPC, probably able to get
That is
kill
super
on
AIDS. They
Neo,
banned him
but
and leaked his IP address, and they said,
a
bro,
little too
shut
twisted
up.
and too tough of a spot.
That's crazy.
But the mirror energy coming through for these grenades. Abizi says, anything you can do, Krem, I can do better.
Answer one surge 6-4, but
They scare Hydra, and then again, like almost exactly the same angle. Bang, bang. Abe takes a good hit there, so
Look at
that
that.
could have been a 2-piece.
Abizi
Which certainly
old-
would have stung, but
old bull.
as of yet, 4
Is
to
that a
nothing. No donuts. Aside from the G2 scoreline.
And you see Scrap in the background, by the way, on a 5 spree, so he's been making moves and getting first bloods.
That's a BZ.
So maybe a kill or 2 away for the Hellstorm, and he's also getting hunted down. He does have Hydra here for support, so the more time he buys, the better. And here's the reinforcements.
First, once again, Bomb is making his way forward from Abe, and he's feeling it. He's feeling it. Nice shot from
Demon
Esco.
Abe.
The second
3v1.
man not good enough there as the trades are as easy and as clean as you like right now, Mum. But
Yeah,
again,
G2's
a
been really bad
1v3.
at search as of late. Even on Scar.
Oh, so much to do.
I think they're way
So
too
much
reliant on
time.
Kremp having like a hero
The
map.
chances you will have to catch
know.
these kills, they'll be stripped away from you. There's the turn. There's the pickup. Here come the thieves.
Yeah, I mean, give Scrap the kill if you're really trying to sort of maximize this. But yeah, if you get the freebie, it doesn't matter. You're up 5-0 and you're doing everything
Optic
right.
play? No, they don't.
It's also at least
These are
two
the last
different
2
rounds
matches
where
of the
Bomb is
online split, bro.
effectively left
We
isolated
got this match, and
out
then
of
we
the
got
play. LA
Toronto
team doing
versus
a really
C9.
good job
then.
getting grouped up together. Again, Scrap getting close to that Hellstorm as the lone man over towards Ring. G2 attempted to isolate him. Hydra so quick to get back to his duo, get that first blood, and the
And
round
then
collapses
CS.
quickly.
And
after
then
that.
dinner
Shout
with
out
my
to Niem
girlfriend.
as well.
And then
Swiss
maybe
Army
CS later.
Niem.
I'm going to take tomorrow
Great
off.
work. If Abizi's flying out to mid-map
As
challenge,
always,
he says
so
one
we'll see.
shot, you better make damn sure you're there for the trades. You do not want to disappoint a world champion.
How about Nades just slowed down this hit towards A. So far, it's just been perfect work out of the LA Thieves. And look at this positioning they've got right now. You have absolutely encircled G2. Still, just a watchful eye towards.
Yeah,
B
that's
for a
the
second
most
longer,
exciting
but
part about this is that at the end of the
it's more
matches
than
today, we'll
enough
see
to
what
tell you
pools
that it's
everyone's
on.
in. That'll be
Trades
exciting.
Start. Can we interrupt the flow?
That will
Not
be
yet.
exciting.
Back and forth, it's going to be a 3v3 after everyone heals up, but oh, it's a parallel race now through Kitchen. What a read, but Abizi saves the day. Now a 3v2. Hydra closes it out, and Sky is
Jesus,
done.
man.
Absolute perfection. There on raid by the LA Thieves.
Oh, brother. Dude, they rotated on
I don't know.
defense
I don't know
before
if
G2
these
made
matches
the
matter
call.
for standings. I'm
Talk
not
about
sure.
reading them like a book. They were in their heads before you could figure out what to do. And yeah,
They just got
Mamba.
ran.
I mean, listen, it was a beautiful map 1 for G2, but left stun locked after map number 2.
I will be right back, Trap. I'm going to go piss.
LAT, that is a perfect game. 2 different offensive strats at the early rounds there for Abizi, where he is hounding you down for the first bloods, and he just sets the tone, and the follow-up is perfection. And shout out to being 2 and 3, but did his job. That he somehow managed to get 5 assists, 2 kills, and only 286 damage. I think maybe his stuns and nades putting in some extra work there in that map. I mean, flawless stuff through and through.
Only died first once. The rest of the boys, everyone pulling their weight. Great stuff. LA Thieves. The map used to be based in Los Angeles. Now it's Tokyo. And now we go to the sands of Australia to exposure overload. We're definitely going to Colossus. And if Gridlock was anything to go off of, I mean, this hardpoint could be an absolute banger. Gridlock to close out the series as well. If we have to go to 5, yes again. Exposure overload on the other side of this break. LA Thieves, squeaky clean in the search and destroy. The hardpoint, not as much. The CL overload treats our 2 teams after this break.
Major 3 is going to be a classic. 4 challenger teams are taking on the 12 pro teams, bringing non-stop action to the ATL. Get your tickets before they sell out at dreamhack.com/Atlanta.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
We're good.
Take it on the chin. Get ready for the next round.
Wow. Okay. Well, something to note. Never f***ing dive off that ever again. Wow. Okay.
That's true. Well, why are you, bro? Where are you going? Why are you going?
Dude, you're gonna get in trouble, bro.
Why are you
gonna
like
get
here?
fined? All right.
What the f is that?
Hello. And then actually about looking in the thing.
You're an idiot, bro.
He's not in here. Join the game.
Wait, middle, run. I'll get bomb checks. I'll go top and get bomb checks. Hold pinch fire. Make sure someone gets bomb checks. I'll get bomb checks. He can go third. He's telling you. Back him up.
Not weak.
I'm upset. He said, she sent. He said something. What was that?
Hey, chat. You guys actually care about the channel points? Like, what's the point? Trishan's, you keep waiting, bro. One day there will be something cool to use the channel points for. Pros get drug tested? I don't know. I think so. Bashito. Thank you for the pine for 3, bro. Welcome back. You posted VOD from last night's CS games?
Let's go. We're sweeping them. I promise you. God. Oh my God.
Oh, we got Fame here. Fame, how you feeling, man?
Feel good. Just posted it. Enjoy.
Fantastic interview as always from Fame.
Enjoy.
Wonderful lad.
Vickle now. Last one up.
He's got a trophy though, right? He threw a trophy out. He threw a trophy out. I think this might be too slow. Either way, he got it. Oh, he does get it. Yeah, it was too slow. He gets it. He just hops it right away. Nobody checks the bomb. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Call of Duty League. Map number 3's on its way. We saw a lovely search and destroy there by the thieves, and of course we went to the first match, which was Gridlock Hardpoint. And Charles, did you know that?
What's the country you wish you'd had an event in, but you didn't?
Japan here in the Call of Duty League. That's right.
Japan.
The rising sun. Now though, to a
For
very
sure.
different sun, a very thin ozone layer in a game.
They were like flip coin my channel points, double my points.
Exposure. Let's
Surely.
get this party
You can just predict a channel or a map winner, right? And just do all of them.
Get the sun black out and sun block.
Right?
Now the skies has cleaned off the glasses
Yeah,
as
Tokyo
well.
would be sick.
Joins his SMG duo. Yesterday it was only the SMG players rocking the
glasses.
Well, yeah.
It is true.
That's spectacles. Maybe
That is
Bubba
true,
needs to
yeah.
join him. Maybe that's the chem was the issue there on the map number 2.
It's the best liquor to take shots of for a day of drink buzz.
And you can do it just for looks.
Yeah, blue light.
I don't know.
glasses. None of my glasses are real. Not a single one. I'm joking. I'm actually very blind. But these boys, 2020 vision, 2020. Some of their careers started.
Yeah, Apex Champs actually happens in Japan every year. It's fucking lit.
An 8-3 on this one. I want a bang out. I want to see some magic here on this Mother's Day Sunday. Neon 5 goals in the season.
Everclear?
So far,
Ew,
so
dude.
Not bad at all. He has been a very impressive Overload player.
Their Pokemon? I mean, I'm pretty basic. Pikachu, Charizard.
Certainly
Mew.
does it all. Every mode you put him in, he has been a very welcome addition to this LA Thieves roster. Minor 1 victory. Can they get a major? Next week, we'll find out. Into Overload first, though.
Yeah, these LAT stats versus Minnesota starting to look brutal.
Kind of crazy.
Always, eclectic KDs rolling through, but hey, I'm first blood. I'm at first when a strike does get traded out, and wow, did G2 really want to kill Hydra? I mean, that was a full-throated commitment to jump down low. I suppose all's like, all's well that ends well. I'm going to be down low, and Hydra, well, he's just getting
Thunderstorming.
Yeah, still dancing, still jumping around, causing problems, and now, yeah, he's going to cause even more problems. Oh, doesn't get the second man, but that might be good enough. Over to the defensive B we now go, and Hydra finds 2. Third man dead. Can we get it through? Yes, we can. Neum on the board first, keeping the kills alive and keeping the rally very much going. It's going to be Scrap trying to find
1-0 already to Thieves.
Reinforcements from G2 better get there fast, and Neum holding them down yet again. Here comes the next man, Hydra, his 5th in a row. We're looking for a second goal.
Thieves.
The rally complete.
Just the perfect chain. Once you get the capture, you flood through, get in the spawn. I think Hydra was the one that eventually blocked it and forced it out low dirt. So perfect rally cap.
Ernie
Fantastic
Godwin
positioning. Although they're going to be a little bit turtled up on the defensive end. Mama underneath you gets traded out, but G2, at least now in this moment, able to apply a little bit of pressure.
Yeah, they have a foothold at the very least over by the new EMP device, and as I say it, they are peeled from it. Yeah, boys, that's a problem. Mum's going to try to get the damage in. Can't make this an easy run, but boys, I'd cross this one up.
How have Thieves been looking today? Map 1 they got slammed, but map 2 they slammed back. So and they're doing well right now. So I would say it's going okay.
Can't get across the way. Estriel with the kills and BZ playing.
BZ looks. I don't think he knew. Yeah, he didn't know. This guy got past, dude. He just checked his teammates.
And now a run to B. Topside lane flooded with G2. Are we
Oh
going all
no.
the way, boys?
That's all on a BZ there.
2-1.
Yeah, I mean, listen, to BZ's at his best when he is running it down. Not the finest moment for him, but setting up for the long-term capture. The moment Estriel gets the 2-piece, well, got to get in the action. That was Kremp trying to heat up just a little bit. That's a 3-spree form, but chopped down and no device momentum. Neum slowing down the entire team, and well, his teammates have cleared out the base. The slower Neum can take this, the better. He's getting kills, doing damage, and now this player is Neum, setting his team up for success.
Grab the EMP. Oh, can't even get it. Hydra touches it for a second. All of Neum's work there saved by their G2 defense. One man left to do in the spawn. And Kremp trying to get himself to work in the middle of the map. Now looking to either hit that left or right-hand lane. G2 winding up for the hit. Nice and slow so far. A coordinated effort to identify these players. So far, not going great.
Oh, he's got bad timing.
Dude, LAT are playing such a risky game, too. I mean, there are so many opportunities on this mini-map for G2 to find the open lanes. Of course, it's guesswork for them. They can't see through walls, but a delicate moment. Either way, Hydra needs to protect the device, and with shots like that, well, that's a job well done.
Ooh,
good stun, keeps him weak.
Looking at the reset any second now. As again, this device has not been doing much. Plenty of Thieves in the middle of the map now. In fact, all of them. If they can get their kills, which they cannot. Again, a slight disconnect here. Neum in position now, trying to make a play.
I can tell I'm after shit soon.
And they are doing their best.
My
to keep
stomach's
him down,
hurting.
but it's hard to stop him. Another spree from a BZ comes to a close. Minnesota right
My
back
tummy's
to mid.
hurting.
Yeah, see if they can get a little bit of motion going. They have long control. And just again, a wide open.
This is a transparent stream. I thought I could be safe here. Is this not a safe space?
Passive though, so number 3 is able to get out. It's going to be a dicey one.
Right, I ate a bagel today.
LAT stuff him out on the defensive end. You got a minute to work with for the capture.
I think it's the coffee though.
From G2, where are we going to go? First thing, great job dealing with Hydra now. Top side of the map. EMP making his way forward. Scrap thinks he's got himself in there and free and home and clear. Nades there. One more man to deal with on time is going to be Krem. EMP now winding up for the run through the left lane. Abe finds a couple.
3-1.
That should be 3-1.
And a potential rally capture as well. Well, they're going to be forcing in the depths, but still 2 LAT players here to slow him down as much as you can. So Hydra going to collect the device. But, well, Estriel and Kremp won the
Yeah,
gunfight.
Caesar had a really good map 1, not a good map 3.
30 seconds left. Hydra trying to restabilize, but that gets taken care of. This is anybody's ball game.
Still mid-map. 20 seconds is all G2 need. Then get themselves on the board and they get it fast enough. Here we go. Pick up.
Honestly, the only cap that G2 got this whole game was when BZ kind of trolled and nothing get past him. Other than that, though, this has been all Thieves.
He doesn't necessarily have the squad mates alongside him.
Oh, that's a big kill, though. Hold on.
To extra time. Krem can't find any more out of that life. Has to wait now for the reinforcements to arrive. The Thieves spread the defense perfectly.
Oh, this is not a fake as well. He's actually full sending all the way across, so he's only got one teammate with him. LAT spread a little bit thin, but leading the charge there with the pistol. Not the easiest thing to do, so LAT put him down and finish this one up 2-1. And all of that comes off of the rally capture, by the way. LAT, I believe, did this the last time they played Exposure as well. It's the positioning of number 2 on the minimap, Hydra, that blocks those back spawns, forces him over towards dirt, makes that rally capture nice and easy.
Much easier. Much easier. We did see them manage to squirm out after the second capture. But G2 in a difficult spot indeed as well. At least they get on the board, making it that bit more manageable. Going into the second half, Overload so far. Strong showing from the LA Thieves. We are not out of the woods just yet. Here we go, another 5 minutes to play. G2, while on the back.
Hydra BZ is a better duo than Simp BZ. How can you even compare the two right now? That's actually a dumb question. How could you possibly say that?
I hear that. They could have spawned on him, by the way. I have con right now. I'm right.
Yeah, ask me again 5 years from now. I would answer for you.
He could be con on me. I'll go.
Okay, 3-2. We're fighting a little.
Don't stay left. I'm pushing server, okay? I got con right there. He's going flat. Only two flat. One with stay flat. I have flat right now. Let it pull. One con after. I saw my con flat. Two right. Nice, two. Go. Nice. 4. Nice. They get server. I think cross our dirt, I don't think. I think I have to cross the guy, I think. Yeah, BG should be close. They're to me. Missing one back. Take one bullet. Going back. Liga 1, pop right behind us. Never mind, we killed him.
Weird resurgence during a listen-in. 4-3 G2?
I have your P4 pinch. Yeah, pinch it, Jen.
I'm saying Zig.
I'm P4 pinch. One shot bottom trade. Open his Jen.
Bullet down. Top bullet Nemo. Okay. Yep, Nemo they go.
Driving ball dead. I got one top server. I'm nice. Good. One bullet. Missing a BG. BG on point rails. I'm trying to get you. We need to play fast. Gotta go fast.
Other loader.
Gotta go fast.
4-4.
Goes left.
One's in the middle. Quick, two guys.
Got ourselves a game here.
Yeah, long one shot. There's too long.
What a brilliant effort by G2 and a saving score for the Thieves. 4-4 with 2:45 on the clock.
Oh, yeah, big 2 out of me in there.
Moment. That was 3 scores, by the way, in 36 seconds. So G2 just snapped into form. Saw her winning every single gunfight. I think Hydra doing what he can to slow him down, and LAT maybe restabilize, gain some control of the map, but we're about a 50-50 standoff here.
But still trying to break out. Still trying to break out of that top lane. In. Firing positions now set up by the Thieves. The trophy's saving their skin for now, and it's still a 4v4 basically around the EMP. Neum brought down Mama.
Yeah, I feel like we don't see Expo that much a lot just in general now, dude. Because 2 of the games are taken out.
He's got in his pocket, and that's huge. Now Hydra in the 1v1. Oh, he's been dealt with by Estriel. Estriel still
okay, Estriel.
Line forward, another big kill to his name, and you're worried now about Neum. The pickup, the run. Estriel.
No, Caesar fried map 1. He did fried map 1.
All the way around as well. Leave a teammate for Zig. He got Mamba pushed down. Cuts there. Hydra's weak, but the trade isn't. Skies with some unfortunate timing. Estriel still has the device in hand and a lead blocker, but he is left with nowhere to go. A small mishap there and an opportunity for LAT to recover.
Yeah, at the very least, though, you do sort of leave the EMP in a position that's quite neutral. Oh boy, but that neutrality is going out the window. No Switzerland to be found here. We are on the run, lads, towards B. Scrap trying to find those entry kills, trying to lead the way. Oh dear. Estriel's NPC, too hot to handle. 1:20, and the game slows again.
This might be a hellstorm for Mike. No, he's just watching the pinch, so we are taking this
4-4.
We are turtled up in a corner of the map. This is a dangerous game.
I don't think there's any streaks actually at play.
Ooh.
Oof. Couple of more kills.
2 from Neum. Okay. Beautiful cap.
That's the run.
Unless.
For 2. A busy now with the score. Lead change less than a minute.
Unreal. Indian gives you the third. They were all turtled up in their corner of the map. You lose those.
You choose progress on the side of the map. That's a big kill.
Might be able to chain it instead. starting to run the show, trying to play protection over that device. Neum finally taking
That was
down.
a big killer scrap
See
there.
in the player cam, he is emphatic with his calls.
Still trying to make that play.
30 seconds left, 5-4 Thieves.
G2, we've seen a couple of big captures. There's nothing to say that they can't do it again. A strong line in the sand, drawn now by the Thieves. They're looking for a couple more,
Good
but
play,
they're losing
Paco.
the
What the
battle.
hell?
Claws
That was a
it
great
back.
play. He actually, you guys peep that?
Saved the moment now. Mamba from upstairs. Estriel joining him, and Hydra's down. So now another member of the Thieves finds
Shout out the guy
a
that
big
Scrap had
kill
weak
with
first.
15 seconds. The keep away game is on.
It was good, like,
Do not
just
let
micromanaging there.
G2 touch that EMP.
It's always nice to
They're not gonna
see.
be able to as well. Got the AR looking over top. 5 seconds left. Movement good enough to stay alive.
Replay. Hold on. Oh my god, they almost didn't grab it. Oh my god, they almost didn't grab it.
Seconds, the ball's been picked up. EMP on the run now. Final hit. Estriel down. Can we get the
Oh,
trees?
whoa. Oh!
A single man. Mamba! It's through.
Whoa. Weird resurgence.
Overtime, boys and girls.
And locked in for a
Weird
reason is
resurgence.
Skies. He polished those glasses off at the start of the map, and boy, did that vision come in handy. Massive 3 kills, even with the.
I think that
Suns
LAT
getting
thought
his
that
feet
G2 were going to
able
wrap
to
the ball
deliver
and not just
the
send it.
goods.
So they try to get ahead of the play and then end up getting behind the play.
At it as well,
Bro,
right? That is with 0.2 seconds, 0.1. Yeah,
they almost
nail
just
biter for the collection.
tweaked.
And well, Skies as
They almost
icy
didn't grab the
as
ball.
ever.
Caesar gets
Front man
3. How does he not get the
standing
2 there?
tall and
Oh, he
winning some wicked
dies.
one. Shout out
Wow.
to Krem for the final kill, because right, if Hydra gets that device guy, that is GG done and dusted. Instead, OT, stopwatch. Here we go.
Here we
That
go.
was crazy.
One more.
Let's see if that checked LA Thieves or not.
halves. It's a quick hit from the Thieves. They're going right in. Finding opening kill, but it's a slower play from G2. They've read this opening aggression. They've lost possession as well. Couple of big
Two-two?
ones. Hydra
Two-two?
traded out. Pressure now on. Thieves on the back foot.
On good shoulders. Wow, just
Wow,
harsh.
wins
This
that.
one, and hey, because it's Scrap, he can do that. Skies gets dropped in. Well, now we're backing it up. Abizi maybe wants to take this one on the world tour. G2, though, everybody stacked up the left side of the map.
Yeah, looking for that big left straight. Couple of big ones. That's 2.
He's off his head. Wait, Ernie has God movement?
Jump on the stomp.
Jumps on his head?
Pick up. Now Neum trying to find that goal. Could this be a winning moment right now for the Thieves? We have to see G2 hold. The first kill is good. Here goes the nades over the top. No trophies to be found. Neum on the 4. Here we go, flying towards goal. The last man did. But wait, in a moment of discord,
All right, a
it is
minute.
gonna be a connection. It is 1 minute and 7 seconds. G2 with a lifeline. Last
Bro,
chance
Simp
here
responded,
on
by the way,
Overload.
chat. When I asked him, yo, random question, was talking with my chat about it. What game besides COD do you play? He said, competitive-wise, just Overwatch. Unreadable, by the way. In the off-season, to be honest. I never really got into CS or Val. I play random single-player shit, though, and the friend games here and there, too.
So it's not just the pistol gunfight
Unreadable.
towards the end after the
But
team kill
the
and the
rest of it was
capture, but
readable.
again, he stunned up top Solar, gets the ball
Overwatch?
there on Mamba, and that is
That's
simply
crazy.
just a kill Mamba needed to get. Now G2.
But the single-player thing, we did pin that,
For
right?
the hat trick. Could it be a winning goal? 1 minute and 7 seconds, all you've got. Already down to a minute. Well, you're nowhere near that EMP. G2. Here's the opening break, hoping for the mid-map kills. And it's on Skies and Estriel. Find him. This is a nice start. Krebs managed to make his way towards the back, trying to check everything out, looking for a red dot,
Who was that
for
Simp?
somewhere to send it.
We're talking about what game Simp plays besides COD.
Krem might be good for at least one hit.
I guess Overwatch in the offseason.
All the streaks, this could save it all. But wait, under the
Wait.
coverage of the Hellstorm, a man down. Someone has
Oh
to
my
grab
god, the
it.
Hellstorm's gonna save him.
Saves it all with a Hellstorm.
He dodged it, though.
30 seconds, he may have just
Skynade? Caesar's in a crazy mix right now. Oh my god.
G2, they're just a little bit too slow. Now they're gonna have to do this the difficult way. It's a
Wait.
AR leading the charge. He's got the 3 kills, and there's one man standing 15 seconds. It's the foot race.
Oh my god!
opens the lane. 10 seconds. Run, fly, go. Cramp. He's on it. A few
Oh my
seconds.
god.
What a goal.
Oh my god. That was nuts. That was nuts.
And a legendary game of Overload.
Oh my god, this
You know what Scrapper said? He said, how did I not kill this guy outer, bro?
everything for his team to try to get him back in it, but then the gun
Wow.
fights just started
Weird.
flowing the way of
Weird
Minnesota.
resurgence. What the hell?
They're able to
Out of
orchestrate
nowhere.
to force that action. And we get to take a second look. Look at these trials roll through. Everybody from LAT was here in time, but the distraction and the pressure from the guys down low.
That death from Neum was
just
scammy.
enough. Shout out to Mamba and shout out to Estriel, able to get it done.
He runs out of ammo.
And it is that
3 HP, bro. 3 HP, bro.
that opens up the entire thing.
Krem's route as well. I mean, look
7 HP from Kremp. Oh my god, that's insane. That's insane.
Simply unbelievable.
3 HP, 7 HP, bro.
G2.
Nuts.
Thank
Nuts,
you once
nuts.
again to our pals at Treyarch.
2-1 G2, man.
That was really fun. Wow, what a finish.
2 4K damage.
You had yourself a time. Neum, I mean, talk about the king of clutch, going for every possible avenue for victory there. I worried about the Hellstorm, but they somehow found the kills while the missile was still in the air. As it connects, it killed 2, I believe, in the end. It was still not enough to stop the grit of G2 Minnesota. Wow.
And, you know, even for the opening break, prior to that Hellstorm coming in,
that was a
so
crazy
many
game,
things
dude.
to go right. So G2 digging deep. This is obviously a full.
Yeah, we
team
can watch that
effort.
last push for sure, dude. That was nuts. Okay. Last listen. Ink, thank you for the tier 1 for 2. Okay. Couple things. One, I thought as soon as this Hellstorm was in the air, I was like, they might cap it before he gets it down. But luckily, number 2 kills him. Hydra kills him crossing. So that's now stopped. He trades him, but they're all going to die to the missile now. Kremp's probably just thinking, like, I just got to keep killing. He's in, like, kill mode. You know what I mean? Because he doesn't know the ball guy died. Then he's like, oh, shit, I can go for the ball maybe? But then there wasn't enough time. Turns, dies. The missiles start raining down. Last guy alive, Caesar.
Someone has to grab it.
He is getting mixy, dude. He's, like, dodging. He's trying to dodge the Hellstorm underneath the solar panels. And he does it successfully. Okay? Look, he's getting mixy. He just dodged it. It lands right here behind him. And he goes around the corner. Actually, very, very good from Caesar. It's kind of mind-blowing that they still win this with his teammates spawning so far. Caesar's doing a good job here, too, of just not being a free kill. He's in a movie right here. He shoots this guy a little bit. Chucks a fucking sky nade. Gets him weak. Oh, he threw sky nade before this, I think. Bro, look, he's in a movie, dude. He dodges the Hellstorm, insta sky nades to the trying to land on this guy. Gets him a little weak. The nade lands a little bit too deep though. Blows up back here, whatever. But then he's doing a good job, so he hasn't taken any damage yet. This is a scammy death out of Neum here. This is a scammy death out of Neum here. He's already really weak, but he's trying to keep info on Caesar, but he ends up just fighting him. He's still weak. What's 1 bulleted? As that happens, Kremp kills Hydra in their base, I guess. And then the tank fight's also lost. So the deaths like this, you don't realize how scammy they are until you look at the kill feed and you realize 2 other people died at the same time. You're like, oh, I should not have died there. Like me and Scrapper in a 2v1, I should not have died here. So Caesar did a really good job this whole play, right?
Leading the charge. He's got the 3 kills.
15 seconds left. Mamba just starts regenning as Scrap stays alive. Gets to 100 HP. Dude, look at the timing on this, by the way. This is insane. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Ready? Mamba's 41 HP. He starts regenning. He barely gets to 100 before Scrap shoots him once. Look, watch his health bar. Watch his health bar. He gets to 100, and as soon as he gets to 100, Scrap insta shoots him, and he gets down to 3 HP. So if it was 0.1 second earlier. You see that? 3 HP. Holy shit. And now Mamba dies. Estriel does a good job sliding deep. Kremp does a good job. Kremp caps it with 7 HP. Bro, holy shit. That was an unbelievable throw. And perfect time from map 4.
vying for control, playing a footsie.
That's nuts, man.
Those jabs out.
That's nuts, man.
Sorry. Thieves going to go around that low side, looking for that statue control. Yeah, again, Mum's going to be the man on that. Again, oscillation from Kremp back and forth, swinging into that fight as best he can.
And we got Colossus with all the momentum in the world. Let's see, man. Let's see. That was a movie, bro. That was a movie ending. That was a great overload map. I thought it was going to be a snooze. I was focused on my tummy hurting, and all of a sudden, it turns into a movie.
We've seen these P2s get broken.
That's pretty nuts, man.
Heavily today alone. See if this one's any different. Good old Abe. Gives you 2. And Ezreal, he's having himself a nice time as well. Demon Hydra, close that last few. Mamba.
Thieves with an early lead. Finds the gap. Finds the gap. Gets 2 openers. Thieves flip 1. Thieves flip 2. Great play from Mamba.
Hardpoint boys, well done.
Yeah, good work, good stun, good timing, but no trophies here on this P2, so whether it's the stun or the nades...
Number 2 pinches the back, doesn't get a kill, get info, dies. Perfect break out of G2, bro. Perfect break. I did have Thieves picked, yeah.
Can go Mamba instantly over towards the new time.
You got the numbers, and now you have the kills. Scrap last man, he's got to kill 3 people, and he cannot. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the lead change. Now, G2 Minnesota, woohoo, Mamba, pushing out. Identifying those points of weakness and filling them. Good work, G2. On time, finding kills.
And you know, high key.
Ezreal hot start 8-3.
In tunnel because he gets to spawn up, pull out an AR, and get to sit on the god heady. So even deaths right now working at G2's favor.
Nice work. Everything going right for G2. Whew. Kremp still pushing pace as we are climbing our way through this P3. It is not looking that strong whatsoever from the Thieves. They've slowed down massively. Still finding, I mean, damage all across the board. Kremp is flowing, and dare I say it, we could be back. Oh, the tunnel's all his. Ezreal's got the outside covered, and we're going to new.
What's the main thing you think Thieves are working on right now?
As well. Kremp already
I don't know.
contain these players. If they
I think they're really good.
Route, he trusts his teammates to block these spawns, and Mamba,
they fixed the main problem I had with them, so I don't know.
Backs down, so this is great work on this rotation. Beautiful teamwork in LAT. Well, gonna have to come off respawn once again. As much map pressure as you can really achieve so far on Colossus. Minnesota have it all.
It really is pressure. I mean, Kremp is just cutting from one side of the map to the other. Everyone's getting damaged. Everyone's getting tagged up, turning those arrows around. And on the Mamba now, can't get much more out of that. Kremp from spawn. He is dancing skies with the pistol.
It's getting weird, man. This is getting weird, man.
He just made the Thieves go extinct. Just like the leader of the Dynamo. Okay, enough. Lock in, chat. Over 100, we now go, G2. Good luck.
Yeah, I was waiting for it. They have been unable to touch this hard point. They get inside for a second. Skies gets the 2 pieces to break it down, and finally the kills in LAT flow in their direction. That
Jesus, man.
A necessity to get this break and try to get back in the mix. For LAT, only a BZ is positive.
That's rough. Perhaps not a force breathe, though. Even Stevens. He's working it. Oh boy. Whoa, see us guys. He's gone. That's the 5 we complete there. 12 and 12. Disgusting work. Now Niam on the patrol here by the statue. Somebody's going to get upstairs towards time. He's good for a little bit of damage, but again, these are such unfortunate fights to take. These 50-50 doorway battles. Not fun. But for G2, they are laughing their way through these kills.
Good teamwork here from Paco and Abizi.
And Hydra. 2
Yep.
players in tunnel on P1 is a tricky thing to deal
Very
with.
good.
And that delivers them all 4 kills.
Insane Chalice as user.
Sky's trying to pinch out, but his teammates spawn out, so we're gonna have to turn our heads, and his Kremp gets 2. Well, the final LAT players alive, head on a swivel, and shooting like that. Can't believe he's negative.
Can't believe he's negative. Again, it doesn't seem to matter. It simply doesn't. G2 still kicking ass, still cooking here on Colossus.
That's good soft. I don't know, man.
I mean, like, the POV's just
if you didn't see that exposure overload, you should go watch it. That was pretty nice. It's worth rewatching.
Yet again,
for sure.
Scrap finds himself on a bit of a spree.
It's pretty insane.
P2 though, Thieves. Let's see what they got.
Well, right now, you're just in a situation where G2 are getting tattered up and battered back down. So many kills flowing the direction. And Abizi, last time I saw him, the only player positive. Well, Hydra's joined him.
Who won the overload? G2.
Over as well. So
an insane overtime.
Absolutely
like insane overtime.
Now in full control.
They might be tattered and battered, but they're not scattered. They are all together now in unison.
Oh, you're doing grown man shit. You're always doing grown man shit, bro.
Oh, a couple of big nades and stuns.
Yeah, no, you should watch it, bro. It's pretty nuts.
I'm sure one of them said. Kremp
Yo, Soft, it's actually funny you're here. You know what today started with? A delay. It was like a 30-minute delay. I was like, Soft, are you here? I was gonna go frying yesterday. What are the matches today? We had Miami versus Mates to kick it off. Miami won game 5. And almost reverse sweep. And then we have this series, and then we have Toronto C9.
Absolutely brought it back, and they've won the rotation as well, at least for the initial time. G2, well, that's a tough moment. Krem strikes on the pinch, and now gets to be a distraction, but by the time he's taken care of, you surge on forward. Skies with the SMG leading the charge in the freest situation.
Yo, Thieves are bad at this hill.
In the worst spawns for
I've noticed Thieves are actually bad at this hill specifically, so this could get weird. Hang on.
It is straight tyranny. Straight Tyrannosaurus Rex English chance. I'm not sure if you know it's a dinosaur. I mean, it's basically what? It's Grimlock. He's a T-Rex. This is insane. Not to be confused with the map in Black Ops 7 Grimlock, which could be game 5 if the Thieves weren't getting rolled.
LAT's arms have shrunk down, and now they're starting to flail around. This is back-to-back P3s where they have just had no open avenues of attack. Even the team kills rolling through in favor of G2 Minnesota. Keep in mind for Mamba, the 5 spree he is on. Well, you can convert this. That'd be a beautiful thing. You
2 flip, 1 flip, 2 flip,
Hellstorm,
3 flip,
it just
2
gets
flip.
it on the cross. Player though for G2 gonna spawn out, but G2 right now
Huge kills from Ezreal, bro. Huge kills.
Right now, the Thieves conceivably the prey.
Fucking massive kills.
Hear how it's going.
Oh, big life out of Paco though. What the hell? What the? Caesar is getting turned for spawns? That was turned. Sky's just got active on him, bro.
In yellow, weak. Going top mid, I think. Push your Krem's going top mid. You're trying to get her. Yeah, top mid.
One shot pinch, enter statue, 2 statue.
20 seconds here.
3 statue.
I spawned out. Quick for the soldier. I'm gonna go side. One more top mid.
Kill the Dino, run at this guy.
Yeah, one shot.
One shot, Caesar top mid.
We go top.
Nice. I'm nading on time. Where we going?
Top mid,
Nade statue.
I didn't send it through water. I'm here.
Ernie obviously getting a little pissed at the comms.
All good.
Stay your timer. 55 here.
Work a game plan.
Getting weird.
I'm gonna take a left right
Second,
here.
guys.
One right, that's one. Yo, one pitching left.
I'm down to banger side. He's gonna go tunnel.
He's in tunnel. Bang outside. Big timer.
These boys are stressing. G2
Very stressful listening there.
They are
Very
breaking
stressful
down a
listening.
game plan. And right now, LAT desperate to recollect themselves.
Got slammed so bad by
Look at the trust in Ezreal. Not even, he doesn't even want to turn right at all.
Utter disbelief as Mamba slices 2 in half, gets a Hellstorm on the 3, and now Krem immediately to time.
Good teamwork,
Somehow
G2, bro.
walking away with
Good
nothing but a
fucking
death
teamwork.
there. Unreal, man. Unreal. G2 Minnesota have
trying to get down.
transformed. They've got 3 on time now. They can't
Scrap's gonna
win
flip.
here
No,
on
he doesn't flip.
P1.
Okay, that's
Thieves
1
know
silver
that,
lining.
and they are muscling up, ready for the hit.
They are just setting ridiculous pace as well. I mean, this is flow state, I feel like.
1
for
break
G2.
is all it
I don't know
takes.
what they had for breakfast this morning, but it is absolutely paying off. And well, if you want to break into P2, Hellstorm, not a bad thing to have.
About to drop it all here on the hard point. Let it rip. Slow and steady. I'm gonna play it safe. Play it safe. You took care of everyone. You're gonna hit the back. Hope for a little bit of damage on those players with spawn protection. Neum. Protection not needed until Ezreal shows up. Final kills, final moments. This is it. Hydra to save the map for now. Can he find the entry? He cannot. Kremp has read it. Ladies and gentlemen,
Wow, G2 are gonna 3-1
Minnesota
Thieves, bro.
have taken the Thieves to task here on Colossus after a historic victory in that game of Overload. They are going into Atlanta with their hearts full.
That's a tilter for Thieves, man. That is a tilter. Lost there.
Energy as you go, and you see Krem, his first win he has ever gotten against LAT.
Oh wait, that's his first win against LAT. Look at him, he's texting his mom about it. Mom, I told you I'd run them today. I told you.
Oh yeah, GG's Thieves. See you in Atlanta. Thanks to supporters. Peace. We'll hear from them in the interview, of course, but 3-1. Quite the surprising result here.
It's nuts
for a matchup of this caliber. And again, just as far as the stats and all the matchup has gone, wow, just wow.
4,300 damage.
Ian Mamba had a good time. Krem
4K from scrap somehow.
Matt drops a fat 4K. Alongside
Jesus,
Scrap
man.
Master, he was definitely trying to do his best there, but Skies might have had the kill of the map onto Hydra. But I'd love to see that one back. I'm sure we're going to see it on social media. And
Who's up next? Toronto C9 is the last match of the what's it called?
I don't
Online
think
split.
there was a whole lot of hope here. There was one bounce back. There was just tremendous separation for G2. Congratulations, boys. That
Huntsman
is a
game 1-2.
victory. And also, I just across this entire.
Nice, get that time, you're good.
Yep.
You got. Well, I'm 0-2 on picks today. I would like to think Toronto beats C9.
He's weak.
Got him.
But this weekend's been a weird one.
Yeah,
I can't tell him.
This is the Open Cup.
Yo, I'm close. I close. My white crate. My white crate.
He's mine to see. He repitches from top.
What, did I just tune into a fucking
He's
breakdown?
gonna try to pinch again.
I bet.
Come on, boys.
Watch out.
Take your time. One break.
Hey, close heady and lay down their heady. Lay down their heady.
Hang on.
I mean, he's close to that statue. Step. Two statue. What the fuck? Two statue. Only one.
He's needed.
Yo, no. There's two their side and one tunnel.
In tunnel.
Geo, watch out. Geo absolutely on their heady.
Bro, take your time, boys. Take your time, boys.
Let's go tunnel.
In tunnel. He came out.
What did I just tune into?
He's outside.
Yeah, he's got it. One's got it. right now. He felt it.
Nice.
I got another one old. Or statue. I'm gonna do this. Yo, he's side there. One side there. He's side you. He could be in the back.
Have you? Two there. He's one one shot. Oh, guys, behind the plate. One shot. Nice.
Nice. Side, Gio.
Everyone back.
Yeah, I'm making this.
Great play.
I'm looking at him. He's in her. And the one
He's low.
One shot.
What?
Oh, good. I'm gonna go around.
What?
Nice. I'm looking top left. He's gonna be statue. Watch out.
Hurry, we should just make this.
I'm banging you. Watch out, Rupert.
Hurry. I don't see this guy.
One statue.
Big kill.
They're gonna be playing tight.
You're playing tight again. Nice chop. Big lid.
Nice.
I can't.
One more, Gio.
Nice. He's watch out.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Let's go, John. Oh my god. What did I just turn into?
Good shit, Swoop.
What did I tune into?
Good shit, boys.
Come on.
Game 5 for Huntsman. Clutched up.
Bro. Holy fuck.
That 3, dude. What is going on?
Freaking go, guys. Holy ball sack, baby.
What's this for? It's for top 4 in the last online cup before the major.
Go, Renegade.
So, boys, that was fucking
good shit, boys. Way to clutch up.
Come on.
Yo, Swoop, that was a dirty fucking map out of you, bro. Good
Thank
shit.
you, baby.
That was one of the best maps I've seen you play. Good shit.
Appreciate that.
You're fucking doing everything fucking right.
Game 5, right? They were down 1-2, so they go game 5 now?
Better than these guys, bro. Gonna freaking challenge them on this plaza shoot, baby.
It's our host, too.
Come on, baby.
Plaza game 5?
Yep.
Oh, I needed that confidence. Now I'm about to piss freaking ball sack on them at 5 right here.
Yeah, you played fucking great, bro. Good shit.
The rules are used about them really quick.
Well, I'm gonna go play. Let's go, chat. Come on, baby. We're winning this shoot.
Chat, low-key, should we watch the Huntsman game 5 instead of the game 1 of Toronto C9? What do you think? Yes? Okay. We should low-key queue for some winners queue. That's a good idea. Good idea. G2 3-1.
Good shit.
Got to dig deep on this plaza.
Gotta fucking dig, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go use the restroom now. $20 super chat from Clever Clover. He said, like the stream question mark. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat, bro. I appreciate you, Clever Clover. Chat, I will be right back. Right? I need to go use the restroom. We're back.
Can we get team comms? You guys haven't had team comms this whole time? The fuck? The talk Carson?
Yeah. Cause we're daisied now.
Oh, I thought we like fixed that though, no?
Swooty's guy did for his stream.
Oh, well, GG.
Yeah, that's why it's kind of annoying watching your pop, Carson, because I can't hear comms.
Yeah.
You gotta try to do what Swoot did. You guys gotta put in the chat.
Yeah. Right now.
Bet.
Yo, Chris OT, thank you so much for the prime, bro. Hope you're still here. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. It's game 5 now, bro. Let's get it.
Game 5. Oh, John, this is where we're made, right here.
Yes, sir. Let's get this shit.
This is our host, right?
Yeah.
Just Johnny needs to join.
Yeah, our host.
Let's go. I like that new tech on D.
Back. Well, we'll tell you when to tell him tech, or we should just tell him when it starts, cause like
just whoever the first guy when it starts, just tell whoever the first guy up is.
Well, I mean the third guy as well. Remember?
Yeah. Well, we'll just tell it.
Yeah, no, we're good. That's what I'm saying. Like we'll say it like when we get the game.
You started?
They switched now.
Hey, on their plaza that they just played right now, they went game 5. Mike, I don't know if you looked at it. Did they? It was just like.
Hey, chat. I'm back.
Yeah, typed it.
They still haven't started yet?
So you think I'd lead you in the wrong direction, bro?
No, you would never.
The fuck?
Wait, Loki, don't start it. I have to pee a little bit. Sorry, I gotta like the tank needs to be empty, or else I miss all my shots.
Tank needs to be empty, bro.
Yeah, because if I feel a little bit, like I have to use force to hold it, and it like throws me off.
Holy shit.
Bet. Bet.
I mean, my God, honestly, I'm fine with saying this on stream. Like, I mean, did they ever hit A on O?
Not straight up from what I watched, no. But I mean, obviously that could change. Like,
yeah.
You have to listen to the comms on Zoom and Octane chat. That's right. Run time you. Do you have a clip? Do you have a clip?
I'll double check in case I fucking missed it.
Janice?
You have a clip for me? Or no?
I'm gonna have to be switching back and forth whether if I want to get stunned or naded. Just gonna, it's like fucking 50-50, bro. You want to get stunned or naded?
Pick your poison, bro.
We feeling good today or no? Yeah, I'm feeling good. I didn't sleep too long, but I feel okay.
You know, like the thing you run through on
I want them to start the game though.
Like, get into like.
It gets all quiet in here whenever they don't play.
Like the your side hallway.
And then it makes me quiet.
Like where P2 is on defense. Like
But it's a good day though.
I don't even
It's a
know
good
what
Sunday.
to call that area.
I called my mom this morning.
Edge of that and just like
She's living her best life in Egypt. You a TV show guy? Yeah, hell yeah. Me and my girl are watching we are watching
shoulders this.
From?
Yeah.
We're watching Widow's Bay. I'm watching The Boys, and we're kind of watching Your Friends and Neighbors, but mostly just me.
These guys were squares.
But they could obviously.
Let's brush past Egypt.
So yeah, just be ready for it.
Yeah, she's been traveling all over the place, man.
First, though. On their first defense.
Boys are invincible. I like The Boys.
Yo, football, appreciate the prime, brother. Thank you.
Good? Yep, we ready?
Let me minimize chat.
Starting it.
Yeah, I'm good.
Hi, boys.
Let's get it
Fuck
right.
boys. Get cracked.
Come out.
Because we're gonna have to.
All right, game 5 starting. Let's see.
Let's go,
Come
baby.
out, swing.
Let's get cracked, baby.
Yes, sir. Let's fucking win this.
Get cracked. Come on.
If you're
Our,
first
hey,
off,
our host too. Oh,
if you're first off spawn, oh, of course on the left, bro.
I'm all the way on the left. Who is it? Who's first?
Me.
I have to actually pull a stun. Alright,
Well, you're third guy though, so you
yeah.
can do the stun.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, I'm last guy.
Alright, yo, okay. So you're going front. Like first two are literally chowing. One person's sliding to heady. One person's like wide chowing. Don't go on the heady. Wide chow. Like you can jump chow it.
I'll be the
second
second
person.
guy.
Let's see it. Bang out.
Alright, so I'm sliding
Okay,
to
yeah,
enter
I'll
to
be
the bar.
John.
Yeah, slide in, John. You don't slide. You can just like jump chow it or slide like outer.
Okay.
I'm gonna start for you guys.
Eliminate the objective.
Bang out.
Not here. They smoke
Right. Middle. Close mid, dead. I'm absolutely.
Alright, I'm holding out here.
Middle again. We switch middle.
I'm holding out here.
Two middle. I'm playing.
I saw two middle.
We're good. I nailed them.
Ready. I'm gonna shoulder our side, okay?
Alright, I didn't hit nothing.
System shoulders.
Yeah, I have
I'll
their
hold
side.
mid. I'll hold mid.
Yeah, I have their side. Make them come in. Just make them come in. Don't get shot from their side.
Can I get shot from metal if I shoulder close?
No.
drop a nade our side.
Middle. Icon's mid.
That's one.
Close. Watch out, this one. I'm on, one shot. He's to the left.
KB, one shot on their side. They did it too.
Fucking did some lay down.
What did we just do there? Put an AR in there?
Some lay down shot.
Yeah, just laid down around the corner and I couldn't see him.
We're good.
All good.
They 2-1 by the way. They had 2 their side. And then 1 mid.
What round is this a map count? It's 2-2 and it's this match is for top 4.
Actually,
I hated that. I don't know what kind of try they try to run. I hated that.
I'll just play out or B.
Alright, you play out or B.
Two teams that aren't watching, watch the games that are on.
I think I could do it.
But
I'm challenging by the way.
I'm sure they do.
Mid, John. I'll let you know. I didn't send anything mid. They're probably playing spread.
Nothing, eh?
See anything, Johnny?
Neither side. I think.
Yeah, I'm holding
Yo,
mid.
out of B on you. Close,
Yeah,
close
2v.
I'm bomb, really weak.
Last
2v2?
Last few mom.
Okay, 2v2.
2v2.
Back up deep.
You're playing Icon's Reaper.
Icon's Reaper, heard that. Johnny, you shot call. I trust you. I'll do whatever you want.
Deep. Pull me up.
Time's low.
Yo,
in there.
this one.
Looking there.
He's on the door. He's backing up. He's backing up.
Nice. That guy's fucking.
Wow.
That guy's fucking pussy, bro.
Just
Holy
shout
shit.
everything then. Alright, bet,
Good shit,
Johnny.
Donnie.
Come
Good
on.
shit.
What the fuck?
Why chalice? He's just
It's
running
like,
away.
I'm like going down to like 160 frames.
No, we can end it, bro. Just let me know, bro.
Are you good or?
Isn't that weird? I'm back up at 200 in the kill cam, but
Does it feel laggy? Like Skippy?
I did during that round.
Just let me
But
know.
no, we're good.
I'm gonna. Alright, yo. Let's,
1-1.
Okay, always get.
There we go.
Oh, I got the second spawn. Alright, bet. Yo, I'm gonna go. Let's go. Hey, remember, third person on
Yeah,
spawn.
I am. That's me.
Yeah, smoke it. I'm not smoke it.
I'm
Stun it.
deep
Stun
right.
it.
And I'm doing the same thing.
You just
Yeah, what was Brack saying? He's like lagging or something?
Play off of reaction.
What was that?
I just got it. I'm just gonna hold out here from the last person.
They're here. I'm dead. Another one. 2 more in the bar. I'm taking me. 2 more in the bar.
Nice. An offensive win, massive.
Put a bullet down. Riga's just fucking 3 before them. Holy shit.
That was someone on the team. I killed 2 people 1 shot.
I did the jump shot that Ann was talking about, and like I just got freebies.
Let's go.
Oh, a little lore. Thought to give him some comms.
That was like my last.
I'm just supposed to slide.
How to bang that room.
Yeah, slide to the bar and just like, and I watch out like left.
Yeah. Hey, who's the first guy?
Yo, I can. Please, bro. Let me. No, it's not.
Who's it? Who's first guy?
me.
Okay, John, listen. You're gonna jump on the bomb, and then you're gonna jump and wall bounce off the bar.
I'm gonna smoke you.
That's what Opti probably does.
And then you're high enough to wall bounce.
for you guys?
Yeah. Well, you don't have to. No, just try.
Okay.
This would be tippy if John just does this first try. Yeah, you didn't do it, but. What the fuck? 3-1, let's go.
These guys are so fucking pussy, bro.
Did that kind of help you or not? Did that kind of help you?
What's going on?
They didn't even chow me, so I don't know.
They chowed all out.
Yeah, they went outer. I just backed the one guy down inner, and then they all just went outer, and he was.
Trap runs you, LOL. Can't believe I just heard that. Wait, what?
I had no aim assist. That was good.
Let's go, bro. These guys are holy shit.
I fucked up my smoke too. Alright, let's do it again.
Dude, those players started just like appearing in the smoke like they were coming from our side.
I have the second.
I'm third.
This is for top 4. They're top 6 right now. They're playing for top 4.
This map's so ass. Let's go.
Stay sharp. The guild's up to something. We got the bomb.
You're stunning, John.
They're here again. They're here.
Oh my god, they're all weak. You got 4 dead. Okay, nice. 4-1.
All day, bro. Holy shit. Holy fuck, bro.
Abuzino, thank you for the 2 for 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much.
Get that nervous rag. Go.
This is fucking hilarious. I can't lie. Let's go.
No, this isn't an elite. It's an online cup.
I'm down to go fast, like through their side.
I'm down. So
They
play slow. Remember, they showed.
Are you guys getting shot
I'm
play
going,
out?
let's do it again.
Do the thing, John. Do the other thing, or let me do it. I have a right spot. Let me do it.
Alright, someone come and help me here. No.
Yeah, you guys can help him. You guys can
Yeah,
help him.
okay.
Just
Johnny, I just did that, okay? So be careful.
Did they see you?
Yeah,
they did. Oh shit, let me know.
I'm bomb.
Nothing.
He's like them upstairs.
I'm holding mid, John. Just hold my.
I didn't need him.
Can we react to Zuma? Like, what are you saying?
Yeah, he's playing on one side. He's finished
Alright, just hold that. I'll help you, John. Just let me know.
He's middle. He's up right side middle.
Heard. I'm holding B.
Oh, you're saying because they're playing against the Stallions?
Middle statue. I got good timing.
What you're saying?
He's our middle statue, literally like right in the middle of the map.
Yeah.
They dominated over there.
Tell me watching this?
I'm nading.
Pushing up mid.
Yo, he's mid. Connector in middle.
Yo, both of them challenging in 3.
One shot.
They're all one.
So it was 3-1. They just.
Can you watch this into Cdl? I mean, that's what we're doing.
I did right there. I thought, I'm not gonna lie, they were gonna because the guy middle, he ran in, right?
I'm sure the CDL match probably started by now.
So I was like, I'm not gonna let the 3 guys challenge me.
So I wanted to watch game 5 first.
We just can't let them we can't let that tweak us out because like we're holding a hard iron. That's like trusting us right there. Just like
I just didn't want to
iron.
get shot in the back from him.
No, you can't if you're in the.
Can you reopen the prediction? Tiff, can you reopen the prediction? Surely, right?
What are we doing?
We can do the same thing. Same thing.
Keep banging. Don't let one round discourage us. We're better than these guys.
It's just starting? Okay, cool. I guess this map has been kind of fast so far.
Watch out for middle because they might.
I have a trophy. If they're
Yeah, I don't know, Tiff. I don't know.
They have a trophy? One's there.
They did it?
Yeah.
They're not all there though.
One's
mid. One's smoke mid, I
I have
think.
their door. They have a trophy.
Quack or Cack. Thank you for the pine for 2 months, man. Welcome back.
Just chill for a second. Wait, just chill for a second. Yeah, I have a trophy like right next to bomb.
Can we double nade their side? Can we plan it?
They have a trophy.
Yeah, chat, I'm not gonna lie. Tiff gets really tight if you guys miss the predictions and ask her to like redo them. He does not like that. I peeped that.
One more. Weak. I'm one.
Maybe.
I'm in their side. I'm cooking a nade.
Are they getting pinched, bro?
Keep holding pinch.
Just holding.
I think mid.
I don't see anything mid.
Alright, I'm gonna plan.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm playing. We have numbers.
Yo, just put him to low, okay, Carson?
Okay.
I'll hold mid right now after I plant.
Yeah. Low, dead.
No one here. He got me. KB, their door.
I have their door.
He's one. Just here.
Both of them.
Okay, I'm marning. He dipped.
30 seconds. KB and
you want to shoulder my middle?
I will.
And then play off my contact.
I said he? No, I didn't.
Tell me if I need to turn, okay?
I'm probably gonna double try.
Oh, did I say that?
Mid. Gio, I'm gonna
Gee.
pinch real quick.
I don't even know. You guys are gaslighting me. Wait, what's going on? We're scamming.
I mean, I gotta watch their side.
Well, we're weirdly scamming right now.
Where the other kid is.
You get a hellstorm into this building? Probably not, right?
Just
There's like a roof on this. Yeah, I said Tiff.
I mean, bro, I literally had those guys both one shot, bro. There's like actually like if you swung that shit with me, you would have.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, it's a Bracom. I was dead.
I just didn't comment.
Yeah, I didn't think we were chilling on me, I guess.
We're good.
No.
We're good.
We're good. Let's see. Low key. I think we get an egg in.
Yeah.
I say we triple it though. Triple it. I think
I'm first guy. I'm gonna do that.
It's the match, bro. It's game 5.
I'm gonna smoke. You do the jump.
Yeah, I am.
Then scar, French.
I think.
I'm watching. I catch. I'm out.
I have a trophy. I didn't stand anything. They could be faking it.
Yeah, I saw two.
I'll hold mid.
Alright, do you have cross?
I got B.
I'll hold mid. Let me know if you need help.
Yeah, I got all of B bomb.
I'm gonna play like tight A or just like the shoulder?
I have your mid.
You could just. It's up to you. To be honest. I'm just holding mid, so whenever like.
I have your mid now. You're good. You can.
Okay, I'm
B
not.
cross. One shot in the. One bullet in the planners, bro.
John, you wanna take their side fast?
One's pushing on B bomb.
I mean, John
Flip
taking
it
their
and
side.
tag me on Twitter.
Outer, I catch out.
Yeah, you're by yourself. Me and John are going their side.
Here, I'm popping me.
Wait, yeah, give me a sec, John. He's behind it, John.
Yeah, just killed us.
Alright, we're good.
All good.
Get ready for the next one.
Right here.
What happened?
He came outer, Carson.
Nah, they did some good shot. I made the kid one shot sliding to like the deep left, and they just.
What are we doing? We're
double shot me,
trolling,
like,
bro. 4-1 to 4-4.
We just gotta like hit his shoulder if like you're over there. Like let me like actually help you.
Yeah.
What's happening here?
Alright, let's see. Let's get an egg in. I think like keep doing the chow. We're good. And like if anything, bro.
I don't know. So that you have to stick together, bro. And they are splitting a little bit, like a lot.
Call this shit.
Yeah.
Now we're tweaking. Like us, I heard was we were up 4-1. I heard this pop would do this shit all day. Now we're tweaking randomly. How's the weather? It's actually thunderstorming here right now.
Can you stun Johnny actually?
Yeah, there's door.
Yeah.
To the left again. Someone.
I'm near their side.
Yeah.
Play
Okay, so someone pick up the other side.
Drop a nade their door. I dropped a nade their door. They're trying to wallbang.
Yo, 2 on pinch, guys. Let's take out their side. Let's go their side.
What?
Let's go.
I'm staying here.
He's
in the court, dead.
Two of them.
Yeah, I'm helping. I'm coming back.
Come back.
Yeah, and then smoke. One way with me.
You low, bro.
Yeah, they went.
They ran back.
Go stun or something.
Look at this.
Close.
Good job.
I'm stunning.
You hear me? You could hear me.
One definitely went mid, bro. One definitely went mid.
Here,
Here,
I'm nading.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, mid.
You charge.
Nice! Holy shit.
Let's go.
That was sketchy as fuck.
Way to listen to me, guys. Take
I have it. I have it, Tiff. I have the clip. You're good. I have the clip. I'll play it after this.
You fucking shit with it.
Yeah.
Tell me, bro.
Alright. We have D?
Yep. I'm down to get an A again.
Yeah, let's four, and then we can
It's sketchy, but we got the round one at least. That was sketchy as hell, dude.
Shall I run an AR here? If you guys are
Doesn't that suddenly mean they're both there?
Okay.
He said one concuss, one attack match, so yeah, probably.
I'm throwing a sun outer.
Let's go, guys.
Yeah, you're right.
Smoking it for you.
It does mean that.
Sun their side.
I'm the sun shot.
Nothing. I'm out. Won't be fast.
I'm
gonna need bomb.
Alright, let's forward.
That's a good point.
You wanna give him a bit?
Good point, Eric Lee.
We can just hit
Let him
shoulders.
bomb. He could be through. Just, yeah,
I'm holding mid. I'm holding mid. I'm just holding mid.
They're bottom building, yeah?
Yeah, it's a sweetie POV.
Possibly can, but.
Do we have A?
Yeah, we're in it.
I do.
Just let me know, John, and I'll play for contact.
I don't see anything on B. I'm gonna get our top.
Hey, one mid. Yeah, Icons went mid to left. To open.
He's still mid.
I think they're going
Icons, he's on the mid thing.
Alright, I'm holding mid, John.
Alright,
I'm just hitting shoulders B.
Yo, 1A. You just shouldered?
Heard.
I have your whole middle. I
have a trophy.
I have middle, Johnny.
Yeah, they're going in, coming in. I'm one shot, bro.
Struck one. Okay. And they team killed. 4v2, boys.
Icons was mid still.
Okay. Keep holding mid.
I'm ironing your left.
I am.
Yo, watch out. Nice. No,
He's out here.
Thank God. Let's go, man. 6-4. Let's go, Huntsman.
That's what I'm talking about. Good shot.
Holy shit. We get blessed by like that, dude. A fucking team nade.
Fucking up, boys.
Go, guys. Good eyes.
Let's go. Beautiful. 1-2 comeback.
Joe will give away his position. Here comes the flood. He will fall very quickly. So good moment in the map here for Cloud9. Especially if they find this quality
Huntsman top 4 in the cup.
insight, but he will survive. Toronto now
Nezra 8 and 19.
They find
What the?
elimination behind the play. So now it's just down to surviving inside the hard point if you're Cloud9 and not able to quite do that. We're encouraged nor Okis. So Toronto will get back in for more time.
Yeah, it's just everybody from C9 kept on flooding their way through the middle of the map.
Won last year, G2.
Had back dragon spawns, they
They won 3-1. An insane looking series.
To set up those pitches. So now how do you execute
Good
this
teamwork.
Because you desperately need it. That's going to be 2 towards the back line. Now you have a 4v2
Good teamwork on that break. What the hell?
These battles, and this time is going to be yours. C9 are staying in the game, Al.
Yeah, they're hanging, but this is something that we've seen for the better part of the last 2 months. They can hang and they can make little comebacks happen. But can you really turn that into win condition? When we saw this map yesterday, the gap a little bit too large to overcome.
Activate. Think with the prime for 4.
To get things back going here, especially as we go from 1 to 2. Toronto able to hold the opening time. Cloud9, no routes developing, just trying to flood from the front.
Yeah, these look pretty checked today.
Time they get to this P1, their first initial break is try to flood everyone through the front door, and that's not ideal. The 2 times that they found breaks on this P1 time is when Encourage hits the route through mid-cut, and then just have a different angle of approach, but you basically forfeit the first 20 seconds. Now in your second attempt,
he was pretty checked in that scene, huh?
and now you have mid-cut. This is going to lead to good time here for C9.
Definitely was.
It really should. Just comes down to what happens next. With 30 seconds remaining on the hard point, you want to start influencing these spawns. You cannot allow Toronto to gain the free rotation to P2. Hyde over the middle of the map, shut down. Kip's also finding Nedra. Now all of a sudden has C9 feeling a little bit trepidatious about what happens on the hill.
Trepidatious.
With 12 seconds remaining.
TREPIDATIOUS. Trepidatious.
Yeah, that was such a big play.
The fuck does that mean?
Again, just hitting that long route through rooftop. Realize there's no pressure, no one hitting the early rotation. So let me just set up the pinch to consistently push Cloud9 back. It's gonna free up the space off the rotation, and now Nezra's the only player to find the kill. That's all 4 dead. Back spawns are being blocked, and now Cloud9. This is basically your last hurrah through the front side.
Yeah, Joe just trying to play a little bit of cruddy corner. Shut down though. Nice read from Hyde. Keeps him only able to get 1. So
oh, I don't know that word.
From the front.
I'm never afraid or nervous.
And a good follow from Nedra.
Makes sense.
Again, he's 13 and 24, but any kill right now at Nedra would feel super important. Push back off that position.
Damn, Nedra's in a blender.
Not going to work out. Kips is there. And now Toronto have the numbers. Encourage, trying to hang, trying to hold. Hyde, the last one.
Good break from Toronto. They went off this too.
A couple of spawners, though, for Cloud9 will have an opportunity to try to hit from the back.
They have to.
But Toronto seem pretty prepared for that. They can, I believe, still win here. So you need to contest. You need to find a way to break. Now you get the contest. Now you can
break with that now.
And you get a full wipe. So you look down towards the mini-map. Kips is the only Toronto member here. And if they can find this kill, it would be huge for Cloud9.
No way.
Let's go live.
Nedra?
Nedra?
With the team kill also in
the process. It's going to give your teams the numbers to just fly on in. You know C9 is spawning over towards Cobble, and this should be the ending moment.
Feels that
1-0 Toronto?
Yeah, looks to be the case. Full 4-man feed. Nedra can only do so much from the front, and yeah, honestly, it's just another one of those maps that...
You can hear the clip.
I swear every time C9 win a series, oh man.
I hope C9 belt the fuck out of these Koi cats, and they won't.
Man, if C9 belt Toronto, that would be godlike.
They're not. Hey, no, it's bad. No, it's bad.
What was that, man?
No, it's bad. It's really, really bad.
I could have swore I just seen a clip the other day of fucking Ernie saying he would fucking smoke Prime Formal, man.
He did.
We're losing to fucking Exceed and Caesar Skies. And he said we belt Prime Formal. How'd that work?
Yeah, it's kind of that's an insane comm. I can't lie.
Who's he belting?
I think that was Gas, right? That was Gas, I
Then
think.
you win the rotation over towards P2, but just the mistake of no one hard blocking towards the back. Gave Toronto an opportunity to keep that one scrappy. And then not once, but twice going into the P4, Kips breaks you down single-handedly from Plat. He just stalls out time, guarantees one kill.
It wasn't backhanded.
To get into the play, and he made a big-time play. That's 2 different times at the P4.
It was just like really subtle, Gas.
Kips the only one off the rotation. You got 3 players trying to locate.
I don't know. I thought it was gonna be some insane shit.
He is, and a team kill goes down while he also finds one, and that's already job done.
This wasn't that insane though.
Rolling over towards the hard point in a 3v2, win the trades, GG. Like C9, these are the little mistakes that keep on costing you. You fix them, you're gonna stand a chance.
Yeah, and that's the thing too is, you know, we talk a lot about, you know, what C9 has struggled with, and the list at times has been rather long, but I think the thing about like watching Cloud9 in the last, we'll say 2 weeks, they're starting to make the right plays.
Yes.
It's just down to like, I feel it especially.
Chat, to be fair, Scrap didn't really say he'd run Prime Formal. Zinni asked him and he kind of just like agreed, but he didn't say like, I would run you. Like he didn't say that. People are making it sound like he was like, I would run Prime Formal.
And some of that is actually,
you know, you gotta think about these things. You gotta think about these things.
4 and 16 at one point in time, and it's like sometimes you feel like you just have to hit the brakes and like not try to force plays to happen if you don't feel like you're catching good timing on the map. It may not necessarily be 100% like.
Has he won a series since he said that? No.
Shooting wild. Yeah. You may just be
catching
bad timings on rotation, and sometimes you just kind of have to pause a little bit. And okay, let's get the map back into our favor, our identity, and then we can, you know, explore a little bit more when we've got good terms. But when we're playing 2v3, 2v4 the entire time, it never feels good.
Yeah, and that's due to them just miscommunication and not layering correctly. Because there's no one in your first break.
Yo, Brendan, never fight Standy on the layer.
Go through the front. All right, once that gets shut down, now we're actually going to make the good play and hit a route to have a different angle of approach there to lead to a break. Every single time they made that decision, it was on their second chance. It was never on their first immediate thought. And that's where Cloud9 are consistently going to be playing off of the back foot, because these quick decision makings that they need to have in the game, they're 5-10 seconds.
Did Tim ever respond to you? Yeah, it was an unreadable answer as well. He did say that he played Overwatch in the off season, and during season he just plays single player games.
Legitimately for me just comes down to value,
unreadable with the Overwatch though.
Because it just feels like, and this is, I get, like, I get it, like I do. It's getting to a point where
we'll see, Mark. Like after the watch party today, I'm willing to go eat dinner with my girl, chill for a bit, and then see how I'm feeling.
They're put into a really tough spot. I mean, 100%. We've already talked about this 1.5 million times. We don't need to go down this rabbit hole again. But when we start to talk about like what comes next,
it's wide ass. Thank you for the prime for 10. Welcome back.
What are our break attempts going to look like?
Who am I supposed to watch then? The boys? Yeah.
Those now over the last 71 days. Now it's down to what
didn't take space green.
What works at challengers and what works at the pro level, and it's valuing lives. That's my biggest note for this Cloud9 team when we eventually see them on land next week, and we'll see if they can find a way to try to extend this series to get another attempt. But if they do, it has to be by way of the Scar Search and Destroy first and foremost.
Scars and D.
Process here, Jay.
Oh, they definitely have an opportunity to take it to Toronto on this map, because all season long this hasn't been a go-to for a Koi. They realistically don't really have a go-to search and destroy map. They have Den that's 4-4. They have Raid that's 4-5.
But real talk, how good do you think Scrap would have been in IW days? He would have been good, bro. He would have been good.
Going into the event, and then C9 on the other hand,
been really good.
played this a couple times and have good play calls.
Better than me? No.
Koi, this is where you need to show me what you got, especially on the defensive side. Because if we're losing defenses on Scar, you are awful.
Ooh, a little bit of trouble here for Hyde.
What did Suddy say? What did Suddy say?
No, nice double chow over through the plain side of the map. As Okus down and out. So it's up to Nezra and Encourage in a 2v3 tracking behind
Oh my
the
God.
play is Joe.
Joe Deceives
And at
is
the front,
here
Toronto
and
also
activated.
making sure there's no rotation. Pretty much solid and perfect from Toronto in their opening defense.
Yeah, that was just nothing that C9 could
Merch
do there.
perk 30. Got my
Never
champ
really
4
breaks
tickets.
off
Can't wait. Hell yeah,
Tote.
brother.
All right, Okus, you're going to be the guy watching our late pitch, but Kleenex strikes for the first kill, and then the team shot's good enough to execute that play on the pinch. And then the rest of C9 are just stuck between a rock and a hard place. Did we back up, get bad timing? All right, let's try to go forward, but they had you trapped from the start. Clean around there from Koi.
Very clean. And I like that little setup up top too, where you just get a little bit of a dynamic high-low by way of the motel.
Yep.
Ooh. Insight's going to kick us off with the first blood across from top blue over to B.
Hyde is crawling.
So now you've got early
He's crawling.
numbers, and honestly, yeah, I like this from Toronto.
Good
Joe and
Ronnie.
Kips are going to show some pressure towards B and see if they can maybe move the defense through Insight's line of sight again.
Oh, yeah, because this is going to be too much to handle for C9. You're thinking it's all going to be cleared out at A, but Kleenex slips right by Hyde. Doesn't finish the kill. Now Hyde makes the
Wait, he's
big
behind
time play.
him.
He's gonna
He
commit
crawled
on
all the way
bomb play or
through.
not. Let's just get the hell
He
out of
crawled
there.
all the way through.
Yeah, you're still hearing shots from Hyde come through.
And he
Kips
just goes
is
in the corner and hides somewhere
trying to
else.
Find a way to get this isolation.
That plays like a freak,
Hyde
dude.
has done a really nice job of just finessing his life. Finally, the trade comes out, but it comes at the cost of another elimination for Cloud9.
This guy plays
So
like a
2v2
freak.
here, and the A side has to be retaken as Toronto have kind of lost the opportunity to front up and plant.
Yeah, and now they have no information with time starting to tick. Only 30 seconds left. You want to gather some kind before you commit on this OBJ. You're able to at least spot Nezra in towards Delhi. And now gain the info onto Encourage, but Encourage finds the kill. Nezra commits on the gunfight. Now 20 seconds, 20 seconds, rookie, rookie.
Oh,
Kips has not seen Encourage with the shots come through. You have to shout this out right. Extra shots going to be tallied up. Did he find him on the exit? You got to run. You got to find a way to get up to the top of the plane. The
Encourage. Are you serious?
How has Kips won that?
Encourage, are you serious? Are you serious? You joking?
Yeah, you're not supposed to win those kind of gunfights. Not with the NPC, but I don't think Encourage had ammo in his AR. I think he might have been using a Jaeger there. And that potentially costs him in that gunfight.
Bro, what?
Insight starts it off, though, with a phenomenal shot. He sees the glare. Okus, you jump too high, buddy. And the first blood in 7 seconds is
How does he lose this?
Had an AR. He just got destroyed, brother.
I guess that's how.
Oh, no.
Oh.
What you have to do right there, if you're encouraged, is just run away for a little bit longer. Oh, mercy. 2-0 now to Toronto. Kips on a 4-0 start. Cloud9 showing force over towards
I don't even know what you say if he was around like that, dude.
Carrier is belly crawling his way on the top balcony. So this will be a delayed plant situation for Cloud9, who have gotten A control.
NT, bro. NT.
Nezra's going to have to hop off this balcony to try to plant, and Kips will likely see that.
Yeah, Kips has all the info on this side. It's not a sniper able to.
It's the worst professional roster in COD history. Apparently, the Falcons last year were like really bad.
It's already 45 seconds down, and thankfully he got to play it like Hyde.
Weird resurgence from Hyde. He just runs at you randomly.
Still a 2v2.
Yeah, Kips trying to get out of there, trying to keep.
He goes from hiding the whole time to just aping.
A flip of the map now underway as Joe and Kips will
Doesn't
run
make any
together behind
sense.
the backside of Motel, and Nezra does not expect it. That's your bomb carrier down.
Not another 1v1. No.
23 seconds. Advantage to Toronto since they're playing the defense.
He's only got
And Joe
19 bullets,
realizes
Al.
that. Up and
He actually
over.
made a good play.
Encourage.
Okay, good play,
trying to follow
Encourage.
behind it. He's
That's
able
more
to
like
find
it.
Joe prone. Oh, okay. Nice
That's more like
rebuttal
it.
there for Encourage to get Cloud9 on the board.
Yeah, you have to make sure that those shots were gonna count, because only 19 bullets left in the M15. Thankfully, you're able to beat the sneaky beaver on Joe Deceives. It was the beginning of the round that Nezra was hitting that route, and Joe thought it was good enough to potentially be the closing moment, but Encourage gets his 1v1 back.
Okay. Let's see what we get now. And I will say, for Toronto offensively, behind the scope, they do find a lot of success, but you can't necessarily rely on it. And yeah, okay, this is a good look. I'm glad our ops team is doing this. It's Insight with an AR, but wow. Okus able to
Okus weird aim, just fucking turreting top
It
lane.
looked like he was just looking for info. So great shots out of Okus. Early 4v3 for New York.
He ripped them. That wasn't no team shots or anything like that. I think it was just Okus not missing any bullets. So early first blood in favor of C9, and there's no need to be stressing at all. We're playing Scar. We have the
Man, you've always got to root for the underdog. It makes the series
so
exciting.
let's just stay alive.
Bro, C9 have had insane losses this year,
Play
dude.
from Kips is going to be shut down. And now it's just down to Insight for what would have to be a 1v4.
You guys remember that overload they lost in Exposure where they were up like 4-0 with like 2 minutes left?
No secondary challenge. You've got a duo in the form of Encourage and Hide. Pardon me. Wait, he has got a winnable situation in front of him. Nedra taking a lot of damage. Encourage still not in a position to fire back on the crossfire. Nedra over towards mid-market. Insight trying to slip away to reset, but it will not happen. And that will be enough for Cloud9 to put a couple together.
Yeah, Insight
By when they lost, yeah, that was insane,
Eventually, someone's
dude.
going to challenge from an angle. I just killed one to the right. All right, spot the guy to the left. Just didn't want to waste any time trying to reload that M15. But
Let's see the shots. Let's see the random.
This is all on Okus. Just
Okus
phenomenal
weird
shots. I think a majority of those.
He has a
had to
random
be good
aimbot
shots.
round.
Had to have been. Wow.
He's able to
Out of
find the first
nowhere.
blood in 7 seconds. Also finds a second kill as well. So Okus has himself a great round there.
Does old Insight 1v3 that?
Okay, 2-2.
Wasn't there a year he was just
Big
like
bounce
clutching
back here
everything?
for Cloud9 back to the offense. Okus sniping.
What's the thing?
Checking for top green.
Look at this angle.
Insight. Angle, just looking for that window peek. And Okus has swapped off the scope for an AR, and here comes the hit over towards A. Lots of focus here for Cloud9 offensively to try to stop any potential flanks from Toronto, but honestly, none are here. That nade is really well placed, but somehow doesn't find any damage.
I went way past
So
him, I
you're
think.
going to smoke it and try to retreat back, and
That's a big first kill.
This peak is perfect for
That's, a
Cloud9.
great, that's actually a good strat of Cloud9 there.
Trying to make
Oh,
a play, thinking that the pressure was going to be at that A side, but Kips
maybe
instantly
not the
finds
rest of that.
response. So now if you are C9, you are trapped over on this side of the
It was a
map,
good-
and you already
well,
have one player
wait, what?
behind enemy lines. Kleenex finds
So
one,
weird.
and he stays
It was a
alive.
good strat.
Yeah, the fact that he gets
Get
out
the
from
first
this
blood.
position is just so annoying for Cloud9. Okus and Nedra trying to find an opportunity to catch info on where Kleenex has gone to, but he is
What's the story on Oki's headset? It's not even a story, dude. It's just a really old headset, and the cover like
You're
is
just
coming
gonna
off.
have to hope and pray if you're Cloud9 that no one's behind you, and wouldn't you know it, here's
I think.
Kips.
Oh, man.
Wow, the timing of that is just so exquisite from Toronto. Nedra trying to
Jesus,
fight
that
back,
looks
but
too easy,
Kips
bro.
will not be turned away. Perfect from Koi.
Can I make this roster better?
Yeah,
No.
Toronto
No,
just
no,
playing
no,
him
no,
like a fiddle.
no.
Okay, Joe Deceives, you're actually making a big time play, because when you die over towards plane, it draws
Kips
the
9 and 2.
attention of every single player on C9. That's not the way you need to play today for Cloud9. We're playing Scar. We get the first blood. We know the only bomb we can go to is this A site. But when you give up all that space at Motel, Kleenex is not going to be afraid to take it. Gets one kill, keeps you trapped in your spawn. And C9 again with a mistake. Allows Core to capitalize.
Yep, it's just one of those rounds that just, yes, it's a mistake from Cloud9, but at the same rate, it's also just a really good set of timing from Toronto.
Oh, yeah.
So, great stuff on Koi. Okus tagged. Trophy system will keep him safe. Kips, oh, he feels the pressure, and it's a lot. Nedra taking shots, and it'll be Hyde who follows.
Good first blood.
Kleenex has to watch the pinch. That doesn't feel great, but the bomb is being planted. I like this commitment
Good
from
second
Koi. Gives him
blood.
a chance. It's a still desperate measure to be sure, and the 2v4 now ensues.
We got
Okay,
to
good
this
trap.
guy off. Thankfully, you know, Kleenex is focused on the opposite
Good
side
trap,
of the
bro.
map. But what a play call there from Cloud9 to say, all right, these guys have been slow and steady, just blurring the map. This time we'll take the play into our own hands. You send 3 players on the pinch. And you're able to isolate onto Kiss for the first blood. Even though Koi commit on the bomb plan, you had them trapped over towards Motel. So with the numbers, it was a very easy retake. Cloud9 get that round.
Yeah, I like the timing of that call, too, from a play call standpoint for Cloud9. You're starting to feel like Toronto is getting more of the map away from you. Doesn't really make a difference what side of the bomb we're talking about. Just generally speaking, Toronto is just taking more maps, so why not try to hit back? And yes, it takes a heavy investment of 3 players hitting that long pinch around, but hey, if it works, it works. So 3-3, and what has been a really good game of chess between both these two squads. Bomb for Nedra, looking over towards
Gets him back.
Is able to find a little bit of payback on the inside off the get-go. And so we'll have, again, early numbers here for Cloud9, who surely with the scope down are probably thinking, hey.
Yeah, and if you are Koi, like, this is where you desperately need to be working on your search and destroy. 100% staying alive. 10, 15 seconds into these rounds.
Scrap
For a
curse?
team who only
Or
stacks
what
one
kind of
side
curse?
of the map, if you give up those early numbers,
We're
advantage,
not
it's
the
even
only
more
one
difficult
cursed
on
with
retake
knowledge.
opportunities. But C9 now are starting to approach over towards A. The only one that's able to gather the information is going to be Kips.
Another good strat. Oh, well, 3v3.
No, you cannot. But like you mentioned, the pickup gets us to a 3v3 post-plant situation. Okus still holding on to the scope.
Ooh.
Sees Kips up top. Nice shot.
Okus weirding.
Kips was trying to find the connection first. Not going to happen. Second shot not landing. And it just down to, does Koi want to try to isolate on the site for the 2v2 or try to isolate
Okus? Weird aim.
Nice pistol
Okus weird
shots from
ace.
Okus 4 in a row. Now the focus purely down to Joe for a 1v2, also requiring the defuse. And he is likely not going to have the time to re-wrap around the back. And yeah, I know he's lost time on this.
Okus weird aim. He wants his pistol Joe.
Are you going to take it from him? Are we potentially going to blow
Give him the
up
ace,
that
bro.
bomb? Because Okus is on 4 in a row. Can't find it with the Jaeger. Nezra's able to get the trade.
Okus
But
weird
C9
round.
are looking stellar on their
Up and
attacks.
take
And that's
randomly.
because Toronto Koi keep giving them this first blood. And then you're forcing Koi now in a man down.
What the hell?
To try to figure out where the play is developing because you know how difficult it is to stop that A-bomb play. And now even more difficult with a man down. So it's just, Koi, we need to play better on defense.
Clean stuff. And this is, you know, we talk about what Okus brings to the table, and we see moments of it. We see flashes of it. I mean, those are some really sick shots. The pistol shots in particular, actually, I would say more impressive than the 1v1 that he was able to find there with the scopes. But he brings an X factor, this Cloud9 search. So now they're up 4-3. Toronto looking to go with some tempo over to A. Nezra throwing shoulders. He will be the one who reads that this play is on the way. It looks like Cloud9 want to contest us. Hold on a second.
Who I reckon is best in C9? Definitely Nezra.
But Toronto come away with the numbers. 3v2.
3v1.
Not done yet. Finds one more, and I believe they know that Okus is nearby.
Yeah, it's 1v3. Gather some information, commit on the gunfire. Just rip him to shreds with the
The boys play today? No, the boys are done for the weekend.
Toby.
They're done for the whole stage, actually.
This was an issue in the deli. Untradeable with this weapon in hand. Hits him with the Omni movement to put the finishing touches. And okay, Koi, way to stop the bleeding. 4-4.
Who's going to take the advantage in this search right now, though? It just feels like a big back and forth, and I love it. Like, we're trading power pieces with how we're moving around the map right now and how we're making play calls happen, but it doesn't really feel like
a
there's
telephone?
one
What is
thing that either team can use.
I'm not going to Atlanta, no.
As their muse for success.
Koi could use not dying off the first 10 seconds, especially on defense. Probably losing in a defensive round by allowing that bomb.
What's stopping you, Soft?
This is gonna help though.
Recap. Thank you for the Q1 for 2 months. Recap. Welcome back, brother. Thank you.
Raiding Supreme on the backside of tank, but you're committed on the push. You are committed, and Okus is at least for now backing you down.
Yeah, and there's not a lot of space to work with here. Joe will slip back over towards the safety of the plane. And it looks like Cloud9 will have to try to create something out of nothing. To be fair, they're able to get a lot of free space here inside of mid. Oh, and I love this idea of trying to re-wrap around the backside of the play. Good info from Hyde. Gets the first one cleanly. Knife out. Can't quite reach. Joe finds the shutdown. Encourage has got nowhere to go. And Toronto find themselves on map point.
Okay, if that's how we got to get a first blood to go. 3 nades over the top at that playing area for a first blood. Okay, that's ideal. I still don't really like what they did in the mid round, though, by just giving up all that space. You're now allowing C9 an opportunity.
Jesus
to
Christ,
catch
Soft,
you
you
off
are a
guard,
grown-ass man, brother.
Thankfully, you're wrapping back as a collective unit.
Okus plays like
We're
Enable or
gonna get
Looney formal.
caught
Will
in
you
the
agree
space,
to that
isolated.
take? Fuck no.
You're able to clutch up on those final couple of gunfights now to
Why
put
would I
yourself
agree to
at
that
game
take?
point.
Can they close it out, though? 2 rounds in a row has been elusive for both of our teams.
They both ran subs.
A 12-4 from Kips. Maybe there's something in the murky waters there. Nade focus for Toronto.
I'll be 32 this year, too.
Over towards A, but the problem is this is supposed to be a fake. And look at Cloud9 just running it right down the gut, but it'll get caught. We'll get to a 2v2. Insight will make sure that Encourage is held back. And with a minute on the clock, Toronto wants to work their way out of spawn.
Yeah, and I think if you are,
I don't know. I'm getting more tired as this goes on. My lack of sleep this weekend has caught up to me. I believe. I might just chill tonight.
Down over towards A, so just have Okus sitting at top, green scouting, because he's still spotting him over towards White Wall. Koi have yet to lead the spawn.
Oh, what shots those are from Insight, but Encourage will stay alive. 40 seconds. Focus seems like it's going to be at A. Secondary peek from Encourage.
Okay, good double chow.
Pull and ball it out. Clean X.
Okay.
Maybe the lineup. No, almost. Can't quite find the way to collide, and now we've got a round 11 here in map 2.
Round 11.
The Young Bucks will continue to show teamwork, especially in Search and Destroy. Once you get to the 2v2, the info that we had was Insights in its top hotel. So instead of committing on a one-on-one gunfight, how about both of us slide out and chow?
Yeah, that shit was frying, dude.
Gives yourself a better chance at both players staying alive, and that's ideal because Kleenex was right there ready for the trade. But not that much damage put down from Insight. Allows one player to be fully healed up and execute that final gunfight to force this round 11.
All right, it's going to be Cloud9 on the attack. Neither team has found a lot of success even getting the bomb down, let alone holding a post plant right now. So it definitely feels that the defense has a small advantage.
That's what
Toronto is setting themselves up pretty passively in this 2-2.
Yeah, not trying to give C9 anything to work with. You're taking the time approaching through Motel. Frag is able to connect onto a trophy, so you know they have somewhat of a setup on this side of the map, but look at Hyde again, taking space in towards Deli. He's waiting for his teammates to push up, but that is a phenomenal shoulder.
Yeah, now you need to start getting some help from Joe and Kimps. They cannot just stay on the B side of the map. Nice shots from Encourage.
Careful, Encourage. Careful.
Knows he's got a threat over towards mid. But
okay, good help from Hyde. Good help.
Hyde's covering it. First blood for Cloud9. Okus.
Okay, C9 go tie it up 1-1.
Himself a second, and Okus does win that battle versus Insight.
Sure.
No way, no how.
And Encourage loves it.
Cloud9.
Sure.
In a map that was largely defensive focus.
Yeah, that was actually a good strat.
Get the perfect reads. And
it was good help from Hyde in the shop area. To watch his B cut.
Knowing that they've got this little high-low setup between Insight and Kleenex, and they can hold it off. And
Kleenex looks disgusted. What the hell? Yo, he just looked look at Kleenex. Yo, he looked disgusted.
Hyde able to get himself a second, and Okus does win that battle versus Insight. No way, no how.
Look at Kleenex.
In a map that was largely defensive focused, get the perfect reads, and most importantly, I think it's just the fact that they forced the bomb plant, knowing that they've got this little high-low setup between Insight and Kleenex, and they can hold it off.
Yeah, and also knowing who they're going up against. Koi so far in the season on the worst team on defense. That's because they're using the bomb site for free. There is no way you allow C9 to waste 40 seconds, and you're probably thinking, all right, we have a double stack over towards plane. They can potentially go B site. No, Star's been out for 6 months. They only go towards this A bomb. You are giving it up for free, and by the time you try to retake it, you don't have players in the position to instantly contest these fights. Koi is just giving up way too much space on the map, and this has been their Achilles heel in this game mode.
We get to see seating after this map is already set. I think we do.
Cloud9 take advantage of it. Hang time to series. Koi, yeah, that's a bad one, man.
Sheesh. Got Jay fired up over here in the broadcast. Terrible. But a 1-1 map count has us guaranteed for the Scar Overload and the Scar Hardpoint. Fringe Search will be waiting for us for map number 5, but we're heading to break here on this special.
It's probably a 3-1 though. Right? Surely. Surely.
Could be a big upset before Atlanta. We'll find out how Scar goes when we come back.
Should we do the Weddle? Let's do the Wordle. Shush. Shush. Weird. I was gonna say Perry. Or parfait. Bro, what? Sheriff. Jar. Do I know this word? Like what? S. Wait. K-A-R-S. Whoa. Wait, what? K-A-R. I have no idea what this is. Can't be an A. Parcel. What is this word? P-A-R. Parza. Parla. Parma. What? P-A-R blank A. Parla? Parka. Oh my god. Like the raincoat? Why was that so weird? What? Oh, that's so weird.
Happened in a meta shift, dude. You want a cracked out SMG?
You do connections as well.
Further than Snoop. He is dominating with P7 Notorious.
Yeah, I'm really curious what his driving stats look like.
Dude, that was a hard one. Look here.
You can see night and day. It's a totally
Shuffle,
different
leap,
player, man. Snoopy, ever since the, like
skip.
you said, the NPC meta change, he's living up to the Snoopy we all know. The guy who is moving around the map, the guy who's not afraid to chow, and he's been dominating alongside P7, man.
Leap.
So Snoopy, keep on working, young buck.
Oh, he's looking.
Wait, that's not even one away either. Oh no.
That P7 Notorious team is gonna. I would say out of all four of the Pro-Am teams, that P7 Notorious team is looking like the one that likely has the best chance of getting out of groups. Don't even know what their group is yet.
Poor
I
stir.
don't even care. I just feel like they have the full package ready to go. Speaking of the full package, what is Toronto's status looking like for Atlanta? They lose around 11, and honestly, that search and destroy is just one of those. It's just like
Found faded.
I don't wanna say coin flippy inside the rounds because there are great things that are happening in the breakoffs to get Cloud9 those first bloods, but for Toronto, like you talk about, it's just when the defense
found faded, sure.
it's just not fully there, and it feels very feeble. And we need to see that really kind of come to life. On the other side, though, you talk about their overload. And Jay, they're one of the only teams out there that have been able to find 8-0s across multiple maps.
Forster Garnish.
I feel like they're probably cooking here in map 3s.
Yeah, and they have been phenomenal in map 3s. They've always had the go-to on the den overload, and now they've been working over the past couple of stages on their exposure. But the map that has been their auto veto throughout the entire season was Scar. Now they find themselves on a 3-win streak with 2 of them being versus Optic. So yeah, no doubt, Coin's super confident here on this map.
I don't know.
Looking to take the edge in the serial beat Toronto for
Music player buttons.
It's really just
wow.
shaking off the boogeyman in this
Muddle.
mode. I mean, a lot of it's come by way of the exposure. You could call
whatever.
They've made some critical.
I was reading Muddle, but I was thinking Mudblood.
About that overtime situation on exposure in particular.
For some reason, so.
Can they find a way to shake that off and find some success here on Scar? For the moment, it's kind of both teams playing with advanced members on either side of the map. Camps will eventually be taken down though for Toronto. Nezra's going to pick up the EMP and see if he can swing it through plain side.
Yeah, they already have their lead blocker in Novicus, but they do lose 2 fighters through the middle of the map. So now EMP has got to wrap on back, and Toronto still a lot of time because Nezra is reading the pressure. He's trying to finesse, he's trying to dance, and potentially put Toronto in the juking situation, but they wrap back, they take care of him, and now they're battling for mid-map.
Ooh, oh my gosh, Okus. That would have been big to find Kleenex. Would have left for just a trade at the middle of the map. Encourage able to find the last bullet, take care of Insight, but things will stay neutral. Nice little poke out right there from Kleenex over towards Motel side. Has now Toronto controlling some map. And it looks like Cloud9 are going to try to play together a little bit of a defense. So we'll see how Cloud9 are calming things out with the New York listening.
I'm just holding.
I'm running up, guys.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, done.
Nice, good shot.
Player, one shot.
Getting out left.
Alright, Joe, first off, come on, bro.
Okay, I'm holding my market shot, okay? I'm in market, I'm playing.
Yo, Kips is already white wall.
He's on tank, on tank.
White wall, Kips.
Wait, boat, and top tank.
Market, white wall, one,
There's
Ruby,
two.
white wall.
One's on plane already, grabbing ball. He ran forward.
Yo, P1, Kips.
P1 inside that. One more.
Yo, am I tripping? Didn't they have their records up here yesterday like an Easter egg? Why are they just gone now? Didn't they have that up here?
Grab him ball.
Okay, I'm out right, guys. I have right. You guys can shift.
I've read as well.
Ruby, glow red.
Am I tripping?
Joe.
I got one.
Joe done.
What the hell?
Half HP mid cut.
I'm gonna push that, bro. I'm going left, bro.
He's in a flanker.
It pops up for a bit, I think, so it is an Easter egg.
Top green, probably. Bro, I'm playing for him. Top green, wait, flash. Kleenex. Top green.
There's two.
Bottom green, Kleenex, bro.
They're gonna be up. We have to use our nades. One's on top green. One's on our
Why wouldn't they just have it up the whole time?
Going top green.
I signed up.
Top green, Kleenex. Nice, good shot. Four, guys.
Gotcha.
I'm bringing him.
You can take a route.
A bunch of top mid.
White wall already. One left.
Two white wall. Kips, Joe, and inside.
Maybe they take it down so you don't think the series is bad. Insight's 1 and 6.
But the immediate counterattack from
What's going on
Toronto,
here?
quick 4 dead, quick rebuttal, quick score.
How does this keep happening to him?
Yeah, this keeps every single time, man. That time he was able to execute a perfect pinch there for 3 in a row through green. And at least at the first score for the Koi boys. So now looking for score number 2. We have a battle for plane control. Nets are trying to fly on up, have a great bounce back in this respawn compared to map number 1. But we're still fighting, and finally we got 2 going our way.
Ocus just finessing with the tail of the plane.
Oh my
nice
goodness!
From Kips. That is unbelievable.
That was
What
gross,
a 2
dude.
that is from Kips. He will grab the EMP and track it back over towards where
What?
Joe
Now it's
Kleenex
there?
Space at mid. Although with the spawns for Cloud9, they will deal with it. Hold on a second. I was about to say if Insight doesn't step up, there would have been maybe a chance to scoop and score, but not the case. Even exchange in the kill feed has us resetting the energy.
Yeah, now Insight just got us all time. Wait for your teammates to get near you. Joe, this team's able to take care of the player working on the pinch. So now you're waiting for Kips to execute the big time play, but he is going to be sniffed out. Great read out of Encourage.
You think someone actually heard me?
Focus on towards Motel. Well, you have the numbers to stop this one.
Yeah, the records.
Sure do. Kleenex in some trouble though, so Cloud9 has a chance, especially with Nezra finding 3. Kips in some trouble, able to find 1.
Bro, thank you for the prime for 5. Welcome back.
Nice shots onto Ocus, dude. He really is a walking double kill. Almost gets the 3rd onto Encourage, but it makes life so simple for Toronto.
Oh, that's a good shout, too.
To reduce the pressure. Reset for the EMP back over towards plane. Neither team really in a position to do much with that. Joe working on the route. Has a couple in front of him, and once more, it looks like Cloud9 are about to start building.
So weird how this keeps happening, bro. 17, 15, 16, 3.
And I love how Joe plays that. He knows it's a 4v1 technically while all of his teammates drop. So let me find 2 to the map and then rat back to help my teammates now get out of spawn.
I don't know what's
You
wrong.
maintain the map control with this guy popping plays like that. And now he's on 4 in a row looking for kill number 5, but everyone is taking him except for Insight. He's still at 4 and left.
Well, Joe able to slip back over through P5, but top green.
There he goes, getting active.
Kleenex. Whoa, he may get an opportunity to just get a free double.
He's getting active. Double his kills.
A chance to collect and see if he can get to overtime, but there's just not a lot of help around him. Last 3 seconds. Kips gonna be the one to try to grab, and no, won't happen. Cloud9 able to put at least a paw on it for a moment, but we will still get the halftime with the EMP carrier falling.
Yeah, and Cloud9 played that half pretty well. Besides that one sequence where they go 4 dead, which only leads to the 1 score that Koi have on this map. Just the only thing sometimes that it comes down to is simply a trade. It was Kips making so many big multi-kills happen throughout the map.
$5 super chat from MMA I9D. And aside from Optic, what kind of air player do you think you have the most synergy with?
The moments that we have to take a breather and just guarantee those trades. Not dying in sick is the best thing you could do in Overload. And at least going into the second half, only down 1, you'll take that if you're C9.
I agree. I absolutely agree with that. I mean, especially considering the fact that it looked like Toronto was about to put together one last score right before we got to that half. About a minute left.
Probably scrap.
Once more,
scrap.
someone
Thank you for the
steps
super
up and
chat,
stops the play.
Probably scrap though.
So Cloud9, can you find a way from this side of the map to get one through the hoop? Kips in some trouble here. Crossed up, but inside Kleenex finding a couple of kills, and Kleenex somehow still alive. Thought he was going to be trained from behind, but Encourage can't finish his food, and instead runs into Joe Deceives, who's waiting for him. So Toronto have numbers and a little bit of map control as we get through the break-off moments of this second half.
C9 not playing from the back foot. Need to iron up and guarantee at least one gunfight to go their way to slow down this push. But it's Encourage who's able to find the first, and now the EMP carrier has to slow down. Kleenex is the last player alive, and I love this play. Back up, keep the EMP.
Let's watch number 3 and get rid of his allegations. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, Kleenex though
goes into shop.
Shots from Encourage from the plane. Follow up for the map is great from Nezra. So now it really just comes down to what does Hyde want to do from this position through P5.
He spawns in the back. Teammates under pressure. They're gonna get a cap. Gets 2. Boom. Not his fault.
Quite find the EMP carrier. So Cloud9 are able to score, get us tied at 1. But the immediate refocus back towards plane has us looking to Koi's direction as Joe's creating space towards blue, moving the spawns around. One more to find, and an immediate counter cap comes through for
instant counter cap.
Yeah, that's a perfect play there from Joe.
Okay, he got rinsed right there.
Okay, 2 of my teammates die. I'm not going to allow myself to be in a play to stop it, so let me give up this cap, but let me maintain the map control so we can instantly have
Joey getting ready to break his record? Oh, yeah.
Koi up by 1. Kleenex on 4 in a row. Camping the quarter.
Kleenex 27-14 by the way.
That's such a great heads up play to now clear out some space so you spawn. Now you can approach forward.
Yeah, Joe still looking to put pressure on the
number 3. There you go.
Maybe a little bit over aggressive right there from Kips, but inside able to pick things up after the slow start that he had in the first half. Now up to 11 and 15.
Okay.
Nice shots on to Encourage. Going to be caught in the reload here against Nezra. Follow up from the pistol of Joe Deceives. Kieran, the EMP will not work. And yeah, Toronto. 2 members still kind of playing forward, waiting to get their contact. First one good for Kips, but no second. But look at Toronto collapsing on this. They just need to find one more kill. Notice she'll be able to score here. Scoop and score situation sure looks
Scoop and score situation.
Grab, go, put it through the threshold, and it's now a 3-1 tally.
Yeah, I just think if you're Okus in that situation, there's no need to retrieve the EMP because you're only going to put yourself in a more difficult situation, not having an M15 and only having a pistol. So Koi just kept you surrounded, forced you to basically panic in your spawn, and that now works out for a 2-score lead. It might make it more because that's already all 4 dead in the feed. C9 coming off the respawn. Koi starting to run away with this.
4-1, just like that.
And you got now a trophy system to allow Kips to just get to work, but Okus
4-1, just like that.
Keep his life. Kleenex off the region, not done. EMP picked up over towards.
Let's watch Huntsman. I'm getting off after this, bro. I'm actually pretty tired. I would like to, but I told my girl I would have dinner with her later, aka after the watch party. I'm also very tired. I didn't sleep too well this whole weekend. Finally, it's caught up to me. I will raid one of them though. When I get off.
Yeah, I think Joe and Kleenex is just having a competition and seeing each other, like who's gonna find more kills on this map. Because they are so effective with this NPC. Kleenex finds another double.
Sunday's a lazy day. Yeah, it's usually Monday for me. Usually Sunday. Usually I don't actually make my sleep this bad. I've been having trouble sleeping the past few nights. That's all.
First from Joe. Trade is out, but Kips responds as one of his own. Nobody nearby. Off the spawn for Cloud9. Kips finding themselves another 2.
Seconds in, we'll watch them probably.
Behind it now leads to a 5-1 tally.
You fighting demons? No, you know what I actually think it is? At my old place, when I would get off and stuff, I would usually shower right away. But maybe because I'm in a new place, I haven't been like taking that extra shower at night. I take one in the morning to wake up, and I usually take one at night to sleep.
Every time you kill one, here comes another 2. They are just not allowing C9 any breathing room. Kips gets another double. Score number 6 goes in. Reset through the middle of the map, and it's already mathematically done. But let's see how many kills we can still get.
I'm telling you,
Jesus Christ.
They may hold one of the top scoring averages in the league right now.
They're all just stat padding.
Probably at least top 3. And they may boost that stat line here. 6-1, 22 seconds on the clock. Kill feed is perfect for Toronto. Yeah. Kips is going to play for the kill.
Yeah, Jamie did bring it back, yeah.
The EMP won't necessarily make much of a difference here, as you called. Toronto will absolutely destroy Cloud9, especially here in this.
That's a lot of kills, dude.
Yeah, that's pretty simple to break down there, Al.
There's a lot of kills, dude.
If you are C9, because if you're not getting kills, you're coming off the respawn with them in your face, and they're going to be able to slay you again. It's just way too
2-1 Toronto. Yes, yeah, and Overload.
One of the top teams that we have in Overload.
They're okay when it's like a standstill, but once they're like in a mix, just turn into a bloodbath like instantly.
Because those guys
I'll be right back,
just
guys.
slayed their
I'll be
way
right back.
through every lane. That wasn't even close.
I mean, there's really not much else that he has. Like you said, there's not much else to do.
Yeah, he's chilling, bro.
Everyone's dead. I'll just grab the EMP, boys. Don't worry about it. So 2-1. After Cloud9 was able to take the round 11 Scar Search and Destroy, the stats line is going to tell pretty much the same story the scoreboard does. 30 non-traded of 38 for Kleenex. He's able to stop the carrier 3 different times as well. I mean, it's just across the board, top to bottom, everything looks, yeah, just about as clean as it gets for Toronto.
Yeah, nah, don't get any easier than that, bro. Everybody's up 20 plus non-traded kills, all the SMG. And just leaving the opposite side of blue open, and Jodeci's, Kips, and Kleenex kept on capitalizing on those moments. So another situation where C9 are just not fully in sync. The little things coming back to bite them, and now going into a Scar hardpoint where this is the best hardpoint for Koi. Good luck.
I mean, so let's just try to build a little bit of positivity here for Cloud9 New York.
Alrighty, chat. Potential last map of the online split, man.
Like, this was one of the maps they really rode hard in the Major 2 quals. Like, I mean, they played this map, what, like 7 times
Hell yeah.
out of their 11 games or so, maybe more than that. So, like, they were involved with this map pretty much in almost every single series. You have to hope that the rehearsal, with now the benefit of their progression that we've seen in the last, especially this weekend, maybe there's something in the water here about them coming out and being able to take this map. Hopeful thinking, wishful thinking.
Well, yeah, maybe, you know, anything can happen. We've seen it for the last couple of weeks here in the qualifiers. Teams who are on top losing to teams who down below. And if Encourage is able to put up numbers like that, he's going to give his team a pretty good shot. 31 kills, 1.24 KD with 3,600 damn minutes, and he was also getting it done on the objective. But I really don't think it's a lack sometimes of.
Wait, chat. What is Jodeci's what is his
like our first attempts for break,
KD throughout the stage so far?
Through the front. Someone needs to work on some of these routes. We need to be quick on
Probably
making
very
the
high.
very crucial decision. That is the only thing realistically holding them back. It's just that experience and
A 1.34. What's Zinni's record? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Soft. That was a shit ton of kills.
Knowing what happens after a route man, either A
1.4
wins their battle and opens that route.
What's his series so far in this?
Falls, and it's like, okay, what do we need to do to pick that position up, or
Huntsman
do we just
1-0,
give up
bet.
and try to hit with numbers somewhere else? Like, utilizing the information that you're getting off that route man, I feel like is often where we see Cloud9 suffer. And I talked about, again, the note I wrote in my paper about like things to watch for and hardpoint for this team is literally value lives. Like,
Is it 1-3-1?
how do we go about that route man turning into an impossible kill, turning into a guy that could be a playmaker or an X factor or change the way the spawns work? That's what you look for out of that guy, and that's what we're seeing.
And they're back on Scar. Oh, it's gonna be a bloodbath.
We're not getting anything close to that.
Right back on the same map.
Well, their general record.
I want to see what the pools look like after this. I don't know how much of
See if we can find some
an effect this could have on the seeding. Wait, Tiff, look. It's here now. They might have been listening to me. I'm not even trolling. No listening.
Your job right now is to trap C9 over towards that green side for as long as you possibly can. But kills starting to go down. Everyone whipping out an extra M15. You're playing Scar. This is the ideal way to play it. All 4 dead in the feed. C9 are in.
Okay. A little bit of a lockdown setup with all the rifles coming through.
The 1-3-1.
Cloud9 take the lead here through P1. Nice nade from Joe. Follow up at mid will work out for his second, and also maybe gotten a read on this play.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Through
Okay.
the mid cut, you know where the spawns are. Perfect rebuttal from Toronto. They've got time on the hill, and they've got the rotation one for the moment.
So if there's a listen in.
Yeah, and that's what you were talking
Well, no.
about right there. Al's just Cloud9 realistically not thinking about that next play. You get a 4 dead with only 25 seconds remaining. You need to put someone in a position over towards Motel so they can at least contest the rotation. But then you allow Koi to get that space for free. Thankfully, on your first break attempt, you set up pinches. You were winning the key gunfights, and Nezra is having a pop-off so far here in this hardpoint compared to map 1.
Agreed, and that's so key for Cloud9. We talked about him yesterday about how his eye test definitely passes with flying colors. Nice shots from Joe Deceives. Has high
Joe
backing
looks
off.
turned, man.
Pinch on the way from Kleenex.
Kleenex nades
Unfortunately,
him.
his nade over the top actually lands onto Joe, so his pinch will
Nades.
find one. Takes a bit of a beat, backs up, waits for the next hit to develop. Now he's trying to play the cutoff. Not going to happen, though. Really good hold.
Jamie's just
Cloud9
0-4,
from the
man.
front. They
Come
stop the
on.
pinch, they win the gunfights, and now they're in the lead.
I'm trying to help you, bro. It's not doing me any favors at all.
But Okus does get caught in the middle of the map, so now it's all on hide.
What?
Them in front of you. Do not allow them to
Good top plane, bro. Power spot.
Guarantees one kill too, so hide
There
playing
we go.
a very valuable life, making big plays.
Shots come through for insight. Nades now over towards that back alleyway.
There you go.
Encouraged. Well, he was more
Look at Hyde, the creep. Where are the double nades, bro? Where are the spawning double nades? Are these nades not coming? There's no trophy.
Okus trying to threaten. Insight low on.
There's one. Encourage through one.
Nezra on the corner dealt with as now Insight's on 3, looking for number 4, but can't quite lock down the shots.
Encourage trying, Loki.
Pistol out, doesn't find the third, but the hard point will still be heavily fought for in this last 25.
And C9 need to invest their nades, their stuns. There's no trophy system this early into the game, so that
Holy shit, Clint's is sending it.
the opening kill we're trying to find. At least for now, you're making this one scrappy. Not as clean as Koi wanted it to be with only 10 seconds remaining. We're going to start thinking about that rotation. But Encourage, you got to be careful with this route here because now your team is starting to fall. You're going to flip your team out.
Yep. You need to find these kills from the front.
And he flips his whole team.
It's not going to happen. About to open. Toronto is going to spawn in towards New. They're going to have all 4 players here. Kleenex will drop. He was the one trying to protect and block those spawns. Joe gets a double, but is that enough? Maybe, with Insight following behind that. Quick reinforcements for Toronto, but Cloud9 will get 3 players to still spawn behind the hard point. Nezra trying to help out, get a read, but all of his teammates are falling, and Toronto will get into the time at 4.
Yeah, and even though Encourage went on 6 in a row, that's a bad play to make in that situation. It's going to allow your team now to be outnumbered off of that final wave at the ending of the P3, and then Koi off of their first break attempt because it was mixed.
He went outside the map to stay alive there. That's interesting.
They haven't looked away from
Encourage actually frying this game. What the fuck?
Now there's only 20 seconds left.
Why is he having a weird
If you
resurgence?
don't get this break, we got to rotate, and now you're down 50.
Yeah,
not
GG.
great news.
GG. We watch Blue Lock. I actually have big storms coming your way. Okay, thanks, Mars.
Get some early success, but when we get into a rotation that is super important, talking about Money Hill rotations in particular, sometimes they just get caught making the wrong play or the wrong piece of timing kind of curses them, and they have to play recovery. And like we talked about, when they're playing from behind the 8 ball, they have a hard time getting away from it, as you can see right here. Toronto
Huge hail in North Texas, actually.
into the hard
Really?
point, but Encourage and Okus doing a nice job here in this 2v4.
I don't like
More to
that.
grab, and yeah, NPC will work out for Encourage. Good hold here from Cloud9.
Yeah, that wasn't a 2v4 scenario to at least not allow Koi instantly into the time, but Kleenex is still here with the NPC trying to call.
I know you're not joking, bro. You've already instilled enough anxiety in me. You're good, man.
So now the spawn's getting a little bit mixy, but 3 kills go in favor of C9. They're going to potentially walk away with this final 20 and just keep themselves into the game.
Yeah, and I feel like that has been another phrase that we say all the
And
time
that's
with
what's
Cloud9
happening.
hardpoints. Keep themselves in the game. But how do you take control of a game? We haven't seen it much from Cloud9. Can they do it in this second set of hills, just down under 20 points? Back to P1 we go. Kips will kick things off with the first blood, and also get a little bit of time. Joe
Huge
trying to
storm
take
of
that first
W's.
Take down Nezra. Good information on Courage on top of that. Nice shots as Joe gets to 21 and 12. 4 in a
Stay
row.
safe, bro. Hunker down.
Joe just had a big time moment. Like a C9, they had all the kills at the ending of that P5 HP. They were able to take a majority of the map control, but just couldn't trade Joe.
Dude, he's so far out.
He's on 5 in a row, just trapping C9 on the right side of the mini map. They're trying to contest him, but every single time you're going 1 by 1, that's exactly how Joe wants you to play. He's on 6.
This is so much time for Toronto. Finally, Kips gets
Tennis
pushed
ball
out of the
size
hardpoint.
hail.
Courage will find 3 somehow. He's having himself a whale of a map, 28 and 15.
Really?
Still keeping the pressure on to the old time. And he'll fall. So now things may potentially, again, build up for Cloud9.
That's not good.
Down only about 25
good at all.
points. I mean, they're in a really good spot, but you have P2 that you need to lock down, take the lead, and take it with command.
Yeah,
see that.
They have players here early, so C9 making the adjustments from the first rotation into the second. But now we need to value our life, Al. We need to stay alive as long as we possibly can to make this more difficult of a break attempt here from Koi. And it's Encourage again, lining up the kill feed. He finds a double, turns it into a one-on-one.
Well, Nedra will drop it. He was low. Here comes the quick reinforcements from Cloud9. They clear out the back box, and they find clearance on low.
Oh,
nice stuff coming through for
Yeah,
Cloud9.
I mean, I was kind of invested in this, and then someone. Now I'm just thinking about a storm coming.
27 seconds remaining.
I'm literally just thinking about the storm.
Corner, plus a nade land, so
Why is Encourage frying so hard?
Nedra, good damage, but Joe Deceived holds down the trigger, finds
He's
the
not
kill.
giving in. I'd actually tip
Trying
it.
to hang on, neutralize the time.
I tip it, bro.
And wow, this is a war for this last 15 seconds.
Oh yeah, now you would take.
He's actually going crazy, dude. Could drop like 50 real.
The only player in the vicinity is going to be Joe Deceived, and he finds one kill. We quickly need to take care of him, and it's Encourage again. This is going to allow C9 to win the rotation, only down 20, and there's no streaks that can lead to an easy break.
Yeah, I mean, 33 and 19 at this part of the game is unbelievable from Encourage. He's also almost got a minute in the hard point, top overall objective time on his team. Joe working on some distraction plays around the back. Looks like Encourage will leave that for Hyde to deal with. But that timing will not work out at all. So Toronto will re-break.
Teammates are just giving him nothing, though.
Side of the map as we look towards P4, and there's still 30 seconds to fight for here on 3.
Yeah, they can't keep letting.
These guys are giving him nothing, dude. That's 34.
He's able to draw the attention, barely have to shoot his gun to just force C9 to focus on him. Which opens up the Koi to make this one scrappy as well. Now in the final 15 seconds, they are in control of the map. Get your trophies down. You know all of C9 are going to be spawning towards the backside of green. So Kips, how many more can you find? You get shut down on 3, but that alleviates the pressure at new. Koi win the rota.
Yeah, and you just cannot allow Koi to win these rotations to 4 over and over again like this. Pistol off for Insight, he was really stepped up after, again, another kind of a little bit of a slow start at the beginning of this map. But here comes the hit around the backside of Satellite. Hyde will find one. That's going to be a split hit opportunity here at Cloud9. Try to get a couple players through the middle of the map. They get the trade they need. Should block the spawns here, but can they win the gunfights? Can they get into the hard point? Looks like so far the answer is yes. But Joe is still alive, and he's going to get a little bit of help. And that's all you need. Again, Jay, I'm telling you, 2 words. Value lives. Toronto just stay alive for forever.
It's like they forget about players at certain points when he's not challenging gunfights.
He's a 36,
staying
bro.
alive through the back lines doesn't allow Cloud9, even with all the kills, to get those back spawns. Then wins one gunfight to still keep it in favor of Koi. It was just a 20-point game. It's now a 50-point game. And all of C9 spawning at the back of that old time. Not the ideal situation, but they slay their way through the map, and at least 2 players from Koi are spawning at all.
Yeah, they get an opportunity, but we have to find the efficiency and effectiveness. And Kleenex just runs through mid-cut, takes care of the player on the hard point. The only bit of good news here from Cloud9 is they don't get completely spawn blocked. The problem is Kleenex is doing Kleenex things over the hill. Lots of damage in. Kips through mid-cut, shut down, and okay. Cloud9 are going to get some breathing room here. I love this position from Encourage, as he can, well, try to stop that cross. Doesn't work out, plus a nade lands in the hard point, so what should be time for Cloud9 all of a sudden turns into just game clock time.
Yeah, but they still have the spawn, so they should be able to flood their way right back on in. Only a 30-point game. Boy, though, every single time they need to find a break, it's always led by the opening kill. They are making.
Bro, he is frying. He's at 40. Hold on.
It's Encourage who finds kill number 40, and it's only a 20-point difference. Now going into our 3rd set.
They're not giving in, dude.
Encourage has been everything Cloud9 has needed and more. Insight, finding a couple caught on the reload. Okus, Hyde, finding a set of eliminations that you thought might keep Toronto off the hard point with where they're positioned, but Not clean enough angles to find the contestant. Now eventually Kips will drop. Joe also pushed out a mid-market, following up his Kleenex. And he's going to get blindsided here.
What is happening?
Really good stuff from Cloud9 and
this fucking war, dude.
lead to an opportunity for them to possibly take the lead back.
Man, they're holding this, and now you see what Nezzer is doing, thinking about the big time play. Let me take control of White Wall and try to flip these spawns on its head. They have an opportunity to take this lead. Joe to Seize gives you 2, but you got to get the final player on time, and there goes the 3-piece. Koi have an opportunity to take this final 15, but we are fighting for the map control still.
Yep, still are. Over towards 2 we go. Inside the first one there, Encourage. Top of the heady, fighting back evenly. But there are more Koi members here than Cloud9 players.
Oh my goodness.
So you've got to find a way to get the guns up if you're Cloud9. Nedra will drop. 3-3 over the top of this hard point. And how about it? Koi's going to find the numbers.
C9 leap change.
Neutral time through 201 to 202, and we're going to creep up
35 from Jamie, by the way. 36.
Scary, man. This is going to go down to the wire. Cloud9 are shooting right now. They pushed them back, and now if you are Koi, you don't really have time to work on some of these mid routes. You need to find the opening in this Kips that gets the first Kleenex finds kill number 2, and you can no longer win here, but C9 are just continuously fighting.
Off the respawn, trying to make the way over towards red steps. Toronto's in for the time being. Joe off the regen, playing the corner. High trying to slide in. Not going to work out. Too many team shots are involved. Kips gets one more. Now over the top for the screen. And finally, it's Kips for 3. Nedra doing a nice job, but not nice enough. Great route here from Encourage. Stopping the rotation for Toronto.
43 from Encourage.
You have to value your life. Come on. And Encourage will drop 2 straight kills for Toronto. It's an immediate cause and effect, and here comes the mad dash over to 3.
And your pinch from mid-cut, too. It's a 4v2 angle. The 2 players who are coming off spawn over towards green. Can you get yourself in a position to try to keep your teammates alive? And that is not going to be the case. Encourage doesn't value his life being early off the roto. And now that
no trophy in the hill, though.
Winning conditions here for Koi.
Sure are. 38 seconds in the hard point, 42 seconds on the game clock. Cloud9 flooding through mid-cut, and Joe has it locked down. Nezra gives you 1. Trade from Hyde.
Ooh, big 2 at Hyde. What is Insight doing?
Right now, he doesn't know exactly where the spawns are going to come from. So 2:34 is where it stops for Toronto. 20 seconds left.
C9 can't win off that now. C9 cannot win off that anymore.
Able to win the game here, and all of a sudden the game clock becomes a bit of a problem now.
Is anyone on C9 running any trophy systems? Because there's so many big-time frag kills that have led to great breaks from Koi. And now with the kills going in sync.
What is happening, dude? 47 from Joe?
28-second left. The game's not going to end to the game clock. Koi need 10.
This is chaos, dude.
Cloud9 have to dash. They have to find the way to break right on through
Hyde, what are you doing?
Hyde's still alive. That's not a bad position to try to grab.
I guess he had to.
From the staircase,
all right, GG.
What the fuck? Toronto will survive
Dude,
through a little bit of a nail biter, but man, Jay, I'm going to lose my mind. It's like Encourage gives you 1. He's in a perfect spot. What else do you want?
That's all you got to do, man. Is just value your life. Force Koi to work 2 times harder to take you down. But when you gift wrapped it for them by over peaking, all that hard work you did to be early off the road was for absolutely no reason. To lose
I don't know what just happened there.
Points. When he made that play, and don't forget
I was super invested to see if someone was going to get 50. It didn't happen, right?
It's another typical performance out of Cloud9.
That was so many kills, bro.
Keep on minimizing these mistakes.
5,800, 6K?
Dude, 6K? Damn.
Wow, dude. Wow. 45.
Bro, he actually had Kips had 5,800 with 35. 31 assists.
The one that goes against him there at P3.
He's had 60K.
And you know the other side of this
31 assists is insane.
49 from Joe.
What?
For 37 non-traded.
Almost 50 from Joe to see. Dude, that was crazy.
Is Toronto in this series?
That was fucking crazy.
Does this have you worried for Koi? Like they should.
And that's the end of the online split, bro.
There's not a lot of separation between them and Cloud9 right now, besides in the overload.
No, 100% I'm worried for Koi, man, because the biggest thing I was focused on going into today is if they were going to be better in Search to Destroy. That's the one map that they lost. I'm expecting them to win these respawns, especially how they dominated in overload as of recent. But Koi, alongside G2, alongside Thieves, alongside Paris, these are all teams that can perform really good one day, they don't really have the consistency to show it to be one of the top dogs. So without a doubt, going into Major 3, Optic, again, the team to beat.
I like that call. For Toronto, it's trying to repeat what they did at Birmingham, maybe a little bit better. For Cloud9, debut on land for those guys as we finish up. And we, of course, say blessings to our mothers that are out there.
Oh, yeah.
And I know, Aunt. Blessings to you, sir. Best of luck to you and the waifu, my friend.
Thank you, man. It's going to be a great week, and I'm excited to watch you guys at DreamHack. Great cast, and I will say that was probably the best and worst hardpoint of the season.
1.42 for Joe there.
What are we doing? I mean, we got 2 players with 6K damage. Ridiculous. I mean, we got 85 engagements.
Then he got saved by
Can
0.1.
you talk to me about what the hell we just watched?
I mean, we just watched 2 teams play so loose and just go literally at it. I felt like there was no fear on either side. I mean, we went down to the clock, we went down to the kills. I mean, Encourage was doing everything he could to make this hardpoint last as long as possible. I mean, you could see it. Ocus couldn't buy a kill for the majority of this hardpoint, and then you get down to the wire in the last
These stats?
hills, man. Cloud9, they just started to lock it in. They hit flow.
Yeah, not
that
ideal.
is probably the best we have seen out of Cloud9.
Jamie and +5 though.
You know, Cloud9 have put in a lot of work to their HP.
Yeah.
And, you know, you can think back to the map 1 den, you know, same problem that
It actually makes you wonder, was Zinni going berserk in a 1.4? That's kind of nuts.
You know, group up mid.
I want to see what the pools look like.
They had a bunch of opportunities. You get down to the very end, and Courage was pushed all the way up, and he had such a good map, and he was winning so many gunfights. He just chows maybe one he shouldn't into the blue window, but I'm not going to fault him for it. The guy was feeling himself, and more often than not, he was winning those gunfights throughout it. The problem for him is on the other side of that, you had Joe Deceives in gills behind making plays.
Fallen. I mean, unfortunately, you get kind of like the double entendre of the Scar overload into the Scar hardpoint, and like especially the way the Scar overload went. Joe and Kleenex, I mean, granted, all of them were, but they were just.
So I'm trying to order dinner. The other place I wanted just randomly says it's closed to 7:30, and I feel like I'm kind of on a time crunch right now because it's a huge storm coming, and I have to bunker down. So I'm like trying to get food first. I don't know what's happening. I want to see the pools though.
Maybe some players
probably not running any phases tonight. No, chat.
We worked on the side of Cloud9, but really not a bad series.
Yeah, speaking of that, we got the Monster Energy winner spotlight with Insight, and I'm just gonna ask you, what the hell was going on in that hardpoint, brother? We almost went down the time. 85 engagements, multiplayers with 6K damage. What was going on from your perspective?
For us, I mean, I feel like we weren't, sticking to the fundamentals. We weren't rotating when we needed to. And then, in this game, if you don't do the right things at the right moment, it becomes
I want to see the groups, and then I'm gonna hop off.
Yeah, I feel like we were paying the price for making mistakes.
Yeah. You know, despite the ups and downs this season, you guys are a top 2 seed headed into the major. You had a hell of a performance at the last major. So what is it going to take to replicate that here or go even a little bit further at DreamHack?
Yeah, I feel like at Major 2, we kind of played with like that, just kind of confidence and free will and just running around doing what we want. I feel like
that's a very scary message considering your name. And also, it wasn't my choice.
Speaking on
if it were my choice, I'd live in California.
I want to get your opinion on something. So in this series, we got some really weird maps out of it. And the way I look at it is you guys come into a series like this with confidence as the better team, a team kind of in that top 4 conversation that handles all the teams below them, where maybe the top teams fall susceptible to losses. LA Thieves and Carolina, the Boston losses, etc. Cloud9 comes into this with confidence of like, there's nothing to lose, right? Like we can't move anywhere, we can just fly. Do you think that confidence is kind of what
I don't like storms
like these because you're both
not like storms
free flowing at each other?
Yeah, I mean, I've definitely, like, when I first came into the league way back there when, being the underdog is such like a dangerous feeling because, you've got nothing to lose, everything to gain. So it's like, you can just take it to these teams, and if you lose, everyone goes, oh, well, you should have lost that anyway. So you can definitely, like, when you're playing them, you can feel that they're just challenged, try and make plays and do the right thing. Maybe sometimes they lose a gunfight, but they're kind of just free flowing, do what they want.
Absolutely. Insight, one final question for you headed into the major. What can we expect differently in S&D? Because I feel like that's the one game mode you guys are away from making a run all the way to that final.
I promise you, we're like, every S&D is like 5-5. If we can just clutch up some of these rounds that we're supposed to win, there's no reason why we can't like win these maps 6-3. And if we can just show up to land and win those moments, it's a different series for us.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, fair,
I've been there before. Good luck to you and excited to watch you at DreamHack.
Appreciate it, guys.
All right, let's watch the scuff play of the game now. It's going to be that overload. We're
Can
talking about
we
it in
get
the
through
green
this?
room.
I want to see the pool, man. I
players
want to get the
into
fuck
blue,
off.
You are just in hell.
Yeah.
Like, there's just not
It's got
much
really
you
hot
can
in my
do.
room.
They had them in the spin cycle, and I feel so bad for Okus because he's going to get mean. People are going to talk about his stats in this map. Brother, he was
Open
spawning up
cases?
and
No.
dying
I'm getting off.
in
I'm getting
1
off. I'm getting
second
off.
repeatedly.
I'm actually just gonna get off now. I'm gonna throw you guys to Renegade though. Apparently they are whatever it's called. I need to go order food before it closes, and it's getting really hot in my room, and I do not feel good. So I'm going to host Renegade. They are playing for top 3 in the cup. I would watch it, but I do feel like shit. But I'm gonna take tomorrow off probably, and then back Tuesday probably. Thank you so much for watching, guys. That's the end of the online split. The next watch party will be the major, bro. So exciting week coming up. Tuesday we'll probably just chill, maybe look at the pool stuff, Reddit read, CS. Wednesday same thing, Thursday same thing. Not gonna be anything to watch for those days. Everyone's gonna be traveling. Maybe scrim watch on Tuesday actually. Tuesday, Wednesday maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off, guys. Go show John some love, okay? Go support the Huntsman. I will see you guys probably Tuesday, okay? Peace. Have a good night, guys. Love you guys. Make sure to follow the stream.